I can't hear you, Shake. I don't know if you can hear me, but I can't hear you for some reason.
I gotta go on mute. I gotta unmute myself first. That's what's up. That's why.
I was about to say, man, is it me or I see Shake talking, but I can't hear nothing.
Okay. What's going on, man? How you doing?
I'm doing good, Shake. How you doing, bro?
Good. Listen, at the end of the day, look, we're talking to Pete. We were talking today. Pete was talking about McDaniels crying or whatever. At the end of the day, look, McDaniels isn't the one that's tackling the players. McDaniels isn't the one that's getting tackled by the players. Look, when you want a building built, you get a bunch of tough sons of bitches that know how to pick up, hammer down, use the hammer and do all that shit. When you need an architect, you don't give a fuck about that. McDaniels is pretty much an architect at the end of the day. Whether the coach is hard-nosed or soft doesn't reflect on the players he's coaching.
So, I mean, yeah, Shake. I listen. I agree with you. I agree with that. Even if someone wanted to use that argument, let's say against me, right? Or
appreciate you, Sal, by the way.
If we were just having that conversation, I believe those players were soft before McDaniel got there. So even if McDaniel cries and stuff, it's like, to your point, yeah, that just because I see tears doesn't mean he's missing tackles or throwing interceptions or not catching the ball. He's not doing any of that. So really, it's a mute point to me. It really don't matter to me whatsoever. But I guess it's a talking point for other guys.
Yeah, again, he's the one who's designing the plays, not the one that's out in the trenches. Those are the ones.
Pretty much.
Those are the ones that you can't have being soft out there.
I agree 100%.
Hell, the coach that there's a lot of coaches that you could look to back in the day that they weren't whatchamacallit. All right, I want to say he was crying, but Tony Dungy was soft-spoken and as they came, you know what I mean? And he was responsible for the Purple People Eaters, one of the best defenses out there. Hell, the Tampa Bay defense.
1000%, absolutely. I think too, both ways can work, bro. I'm from, you know, the mindset of I was always coached hard. I've coached all my boys hard. It's
Mhm.
like that's just what I'm used to, what I like. But to your point, Tony Dungy wasn't the, getting in people's faces. He wasn't screaming. He wasn't cussing,
Oh,
right? Like, and he got the job done too. So, it, I'm with you, Shake. Again, bro, I think both things can be true from a coach, and you can win. We've seen disciplinarians in this league win, and we've seen kind of the softer kind of mindset. They've
mhm.
also won. So it doesn't really matter, bro. At the end of the day, it's the players. The players have to one are the ones that have to make all the plays and make the shit happen on the field.
Yeah. By the way, next Saturday we're doing. You know how we do the off-season off topics.
Hmm.
We've been doing that for the last. We're doing this for the all season. So you know, listen. At the end of the day, it could all everything gets stale. You know what I'm saying? So this. See if I can find the damn picture. Give me 1 second here. So this Saturday, brought to you by Lando Takes. I bought the T-shirt. I bought the T-shirt, so hopefully it gets here before Saturday. We are going to be talking Bob Marley this Saturday on 420, at 420. So we're gonna be talking about Bob Marley, his music, and things like that. So that's gonna be my first topic, outside of wrestling. But at the end of the day, and here's the other part: we will be giving away a Lando Takes T-shirt, and Color will be giving. We'll pick the winner this Saturday, not this Saturday, but on 420. So just throwing that out there. I want to put people out information. So join us Saturday, next Saturday, 420 at 420 for the giveaway. So, by the way, did you watch WrestleMania, Lewis? I know you said you watched it with your son. What you think of it as
Uh,
an outsider?
I did, bro. I thought, look, listen. I thought it was good. I thought both days were entertaining. You know, back in the day, I used to be into it heavy. I used to watch it. I think everybody did growing up. I
Mm-hmm.
kind of weaned off it, and now that my son's kind of gravitating to it and liking it, I've watched. So, kind of not getting all the way back in, but we tune in, and Monday night we'll throw on Raw for a little bit, and as long as he's there, entertained and watching it, I'll sit there and watch it with him. So yeah,
Okay.
bro, I thought both nights were good. I heard it was cold. They kept referencing like it was so cold and stuff. So I'm pretty sure that kind of sucked. We all know what wrestling's about, but some of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
bumps and bruises, that
You can't
shit you
fake
gotta be,
gravity.
bro. You can't fake gravity. And again, spills and fall when you fall or shit like that, it hurts. Let's just be
Mm-hmm.
honest. So whether you like it or not, that's cool. But yeah, Shake, I thought it was definitely entertaining for sure. I had a good time watching.
That's what's up, man. Michael K said he chose to watch speed knitting instead. I think that's popular in Buffalo.
I don't even
Speed
know what
knitting.
that is, to be honest with
Yeah,
you. I don't
Scott
know.
Jackson, how you doing, man? First in the building, by the way. Jose M, Ryan AP. Uh, yeah, that's what's up, man.
Hey man, hey man, Dan, that's you know what?
Public
I'm gonna
snap.
leave that alone. But Cruz, you're wrong for that, Cruz. I just you know what I'm saying.
Kevin Lee, what's going on, my man? Kevin Lee, Flavor J in the building. Daniel Berry Sports, yo, man, and of course the Mike Gesicki controversy, which I think is no controversy at all. I think he was just trying to, they said, like the same people that are trying to throw uh, Mike Gesicki under the bus told the Kansas City fans, "Hey, he's just trying to prop up his quarterback. There's nothing wrong with that." So,
That's a great point, Shake. That's a great point. It's a non-factor for me too. Like, bro, it's nonsense anyway. If you
Yeah.
listen to what he said, his words were, "I've never been in the huddle with with a guy as athletic or whatever it was he said." But he said specifically, "I've never been in the huddle." Well, that we already know that's a lie because Mike Gesicki's not been in the huddle yet with Joe Burrow.
Mm-hmm.
He has no idea what Joe Burrow's like in the huddle. So it's a lie, is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But again, it don't matter to me. It was a non-talking point to me. You know, it didn't really matter.
Yeah. I just think it's funny that their people are turning on the same people that want to get Gesicki here, get Gesicki pay. Now all of a sudden he's overrated, and which I've been saying that. I'm just funny to think that it took that for them to come to that conclusion. I think he was a yeah. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Shake. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying it's just like I guarantee you, if Javon Holland leaves next year and to let's say Lamar Jackson, oh man, I can't wait to play for this talented quarterback. Everything that you were saying about Javon Holland before he left, they're going to be echoing the exact same sentiments instead of saying, "Lou, no, you're wrong for that. No, he's wrong." And no, it's going to sound like an echo chamber of you this year.
Yeah, pretty much. Like it, bro. It's just a non-factor, and I was not even part of the Pete show earlier, but I heard Pete make a comment where he said my name, and he was like, "Well, Lewis always compares these quarterbacks and stuff." Well, ain't that what we're supposed to do? We're supposed to compare players to players, right? Like I can't compare any player to me. I can't. Like, what would I sound like if I said, "Hey, you know what, Tyreek Hill? Let me compare him to Shake Money." Like that shit don't make no sense. We got to compare these players to their players. So for the people that want to tell me that Mike Gesicki was taking a shot at Tua, okay, cool. Let's say he was doing that, Shake. That's fine. Well, how do you feel with Mike Williams, the ex-receiver from the Chargers, right? He signed with the Jets, and again, he's never played with Aaron Rodgers or nothing, but his comments were, "Oh, I'm so happy that I get to play with a real quarterback." Those were his words. Was he taking a shot at Justin Herbert? Was he taking a shot?
No.
You see what I'm saying? But no one said that, right? Because everybody tells me that Justin Herbert is elite. So should I listen to the experts that we have in this fan base, or should I listen to a player that's been catching passes from Justin Herbert for the last 4 seasons? Who should I take? Who should I listen to if we're gonna play this game, bro?
Yeah. No, actually, what made me laugh the most? Two things. I think Fred was talking about Richmond Webb, so I guess he knows more football than Richmond Webb. And the other thing that really tripped me out was when Pete says, "Man, this guy Lewis, man, his takes are out there."
And when that man said, "I'm dummying the fan base," I said, "Oh, really?"
And
really?
my takes go, "Man, listen, your takes are out there."
No,
that shit was so funny,
Lewis. That was some breaking news, Lewis. Wow.
Hey, Shake,
and listen, when Crypto was sticking up for Tua, Fred greenlit him in Jersey, just so you know.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard the same thing, Shake. But Shake, you know what? I was just honored. I was just honored, Shake, that when I was up there solo with the 3 co-hosts of that show, that was an honor for me, Shake, to be up there with the 3 co-hosts.
I'm trying to figure what third co-host you talking about. Shake, you joined the panel?
No, that was you, man. That's why you. That's why
no idea what you're talking about.
To the show. Listen, Crypto. Why do you think I'm at there? Listen, I'm on the Fins tailgate. When I'm on the Fins tailgate, I'm on Larry K's channel. I venture off and veer off into another channel with Larry K. So when you veered off with Pete, I had to support you just like how you support me with Larry K.
1000%, Shake.
I have no idea what you're talking about. That's blasphemy.
Is that right? And listen. When Lewis went to veer off,
somebody time shake out.
Somebody, so we're returning the favor, Crypto.
Somebody time shake out. Somebody time him out.
Hey man, hey,
Somebody time shake money out.
it was an honor. I just know that it was an honor being up there with Fred, Crypto, and Pete,
Yeah,
the
remember
founders of the channel.
it's the PCF no PC PCF film breakdown. The PCF.
The best in the business.
Yeah,
Those
yeah.
three gentlemen right there, best in the business.
I'm just there to pick up all the pieces. That's all. I'm a guest contributor.
Shout out. Hey,
Oh
speaking of
man,
legend, hey, shout out to Finn Sanity in the building. What's going on?
damn, Ben
Oh,
Selling. Yep,
I
that's a
thought you
legend.
were gonna. I thought you were gonna talk about some the other legend, supposed legend. I was
No,
gonna say
he's a
Yeah,
no, but
legend. Yeah, the Texas, you talking about the Texas tornado?
I have no idea. I don't even know who that is. All I'm
who?
saying is I'm glad you mentioned a real legend in Insanity. I'm glad
Yeah,
you now you're starting to mention real legends.
Just hating.
yeah, man.
I'm just hating for no reason.
Yeah, he's got the criminal status label now.
Yeah, yeah, he's a criminal. That's right.
The criminal.
Oh shit! Yeah, we're starting early. I see we're starting early.
He's a criminal.
Damn, them Texas Rangers, man. They could be pretty rough, man.
You talking about
I'm
the
telling
baseball
you.
team? You talking about the baseball team, the world champions from last year, Crypto? Them Texas Rangers? Is that who you talking about?
the one
Hmm.
that's the one that's getting, giving email his 3 hots in a cot. That one.
3 hots in a cot. Damn, I haven't heard that in a while.
He got his 3 hots in the cot, man. Hey, I heard the meals, man, and lockup is pretty good, man. They're getting like 5 course meals and shit. Damn, good life, man. Dessert?
Hmm.
I don't know, man. Man. I got you, Don't worry, man. I put some money on your books, man. I put some money on
Man, that's
Hey,
crazy. Hey, shout out to the homie. I see criminal. Tony with criminal. Uh-oh. Hey man, hey, listen. I don't know. Somebody in this community told me that's toxic Tony. I don't know which Tony that is. You know what I'm saying? But shout out.
Right.
If it's my dog Tony, I would say he's not toxic. But if it's the toxic Tony, I don't. Hey man, I can only go. The streets are talking, and the streets are saying that Tony's toxic. I don't believe it. But hey man, shout out to the
I don't know,
homie. You
man.
know what I'm
That's the
saying?
words on the street, man. You know, that's the
no doubt.
gospel, man.
Hell no. Look at Screws.
Being a hoe is a crime. Damn. Yeah, man. That's the word, Cruz. That's the word. Oh shit. Make sure y'all check out the visitation hours, man. They've been a little strict on visitation hours in Texas. So, you can always put number on this money on this books 24
Hey
hours a
man,
day.
listen, Kevin Lee. Not only do you are you wrong about your football team, Florida State sucks, but bologna sandwiches with some craft singles and a little bit of mayo with the Miracle Whip. You gotta use Miracle Whip. That shit is the greatest
Hey,
thing
hey,
No,
on earth.
hey,
fried bologna sandwiches. You
hey,
forgot
hey,
to put
And
it in the
Wonder Bread. Don't
skillet.
forget the Wonder Bread. You need the Wonder
You
Bread.
gotta no, you gotta put it in the skillet first.
hey,
Huh?
Crypto, how much money are you gonna throw on I don't want to put the name out there, but
I'm
how much
always
money you
confused,
dropping on them books?
Insanity. Don't worry. You're in
How
good
much
company.
money? How much money you talking about, Crypto? Like you is it a weekly amount? Is it like a monthly amount you're doing? Like what plan are you on when you put money on them books? What you
I'm
looking
on,
like?
I'm gonna start out on the weekly plan. Kind of work my way up to the monthly plan.
Yeah.
I might get a
Yeah, yeah.
discount on the monthly plan.
Listen,
The more you
listen,
deposit, you get a discount. You get
listen.
a
What you
bonus.
call it? You can help you. Me and Crypto. We help. Em he gets some top ramen, the shrimp kind. He'll get some top ramen, and what
Damn,
else
some
did he get?
top
Yeah, some
ramen.
top
Oh yeah, top
top
ramen.
ramen.
Not to
Damn.
mention he gets
Damn.
the name brand bologna, Oscar Mayer, and not
and,
the
and they got the shrimp flavor bologna. Not bologna, but shrimp flavor ramen.
yeah,
They
yeah.
got the shrimp and a teriyaki flavor.
Hey,
Oh
I,
man.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna throw it out there. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I think if you're in prison, the last
Mhm.
thing you're looking for is baloney. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there.
Well,
that's the last
definitely,
thing, Lewis.
you're
Wait
definitely
a
not
minute.
looking for.
We need
You're
some
definitely not
tips.
looking for sausage.
No, no Vienna sausages. No sausages. Spam.
Yep,
Shit.
and you're definitely not hiding the pickle. That's for damn
Man,
sure.
uh, man, I'm telling you, Texas man could be pretty oof, be pretty rough in that man. You
And some
know,
of them are Cowboys fans, so
you
you
get
know what I
you
mean.
get
They
some
really
you do get some yard work though, Shake Lewis.
yeah.
They do allow you to get some yard work, so
They make you
you
pour.
be in
They make
top.
you pour. What you saying? They make you pour concrete out there, crypto? Is that what you saying? They clock you in. They pour that concrete.
Yeah, they pouring that concrete, man. They making big rocks into little rocks.
Hmm.
That's
God damn shit.
it.
Man. Shout out to Kevin Lee in the building. Yeah,
Kevin
just take a
Lee.
turn real quick.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's the
so
same shit
anyway,
I was
let's
saying. Hey yo.
hey,
Yo.
listen, let's open up the floodgates and let everybody in on this uh
Yeah.
the talk, man.
Hey, that's my cue to exit right there.
Cruise.
That's my cue to exit. As soon as I see Shake Money drop that link, I know I'm not lasting long.
Well, it depends. Hey, listen, man, you could get lucky, and my man from the Bahamas could be up here.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Absolutely. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Exit stage right.
That's a he's got those famous takes, see? Lewis could be proud, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Got to throw them. Hey, throw them coconuts
The Bahamas,
in the
man.
chat, baby.
The
Yeah,
coconuts and
yeah.
kale. The the kale emojis.
Boy, that's like Beetlejuice. You drop 3 coconuts in the chat, that man appears.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-oh, Shake got the special tone.
No, by the way, man, listen. I was watching this thing on Instagram, right?
Hmm.
And there's I guess in Finland. I'm gonna spell it for
Yeah.
you. All right, it's spelled J. It's a bread, okay? It's like a pita or bread or something like that, and it's spelled JUSSIPUSSI. So there, can you imagine? Hey, can you pass me of that a piece of that juicy? I'm not making this up either.
Jose
Holy
use
moly.
a hoe for that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Joe Wrist, what's going on, man?
God
Joe
damn,
Wrist.
the block LeBron or that's crazy.
Mm.
Liberian.
Oh man. So yeah. Oh man. Well, listen. If you were, dude, I swear to God, you were there, Lewis, right? Dude, I've never heard Pete get pissed off before, but there was a fan on the spaces legit calling Scott Thompson trash. Oh my God,
Mm.
that shit set Pete
Oh.
off.
Mm.
Hey, Shake. You even text in the group chat. What do you remember what Alex Renee Diaz said in the space?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, here's funny. He goes, hey, what he said, no, yeah. He goes, hey, yeah, man, I think we should trade down, right? And Lewis goes, yeah, I mean, I agree with you, Alex, we should trade back. He goes, no, I didn't say trade back. I said trade down. I'm like, what
Mm.
the fuck?
Hey man, that shit was hilarious. Oh my god.
But Alex was
Wait a minute.
legit pissed. He was like, no, Pete, I didn't say trade back. I said trade down. I'm like, God damn.
he, he didn't realize he was saying the same thing. God. He really thought he was emphasizing the difference.
I have no idea, Tony, but I
Oh
swear to God, he
man.
was legit pissed off when he said,
That shit was
Oh
hilarious.
man. I said trade down, not trade back. Yeah, that was wild. Did anybody go on TD show last night? And he had no panel or nothing, did he? When he did that mock?
"Evening,
I
gentlemen."
didn't see the whole thing.
All right, please, Bill Sprague, please expect, let us enlighten us casuals on the difference between trade back and trade down.
Right. Right. Yeah. We definitely need some enlightenment.
Yeah, and tell me the difference between going straight and moving forward, straight ahead and moving forward.
Right.
Tell me the difference between drink and beverage.
Yeah. Give him some of your mixology tips, Shake.
Okay, it's above your pay grade. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Oh man.
Also, what's the difference between marinara and red sauce?
Ah.
And car, what's
Marinara
the
and
difference
red
between
sauce.
car and vehicle?
Yeah. Or you could say, well, when the cars and vehicles, you know, all cars are vehicles, but not all
Not all
vehicles are
vehicles are cars.
cars.
That's true.
It's
Just like all whiskey is scotch, but not all scotch is all scotch is whiskey, but not all whiskey is scotch.
Scotch, right? Yep.
That's true.
Yeah.
And just like all drinks are not beverages, but all beverages are drinks. Right?
Hmm.
But anyway, enough about.
What about a latte?
I have no idea.
He said he gonna die. Damn. Damn. Michael K made an appearance.
Uh-huh.
Michael K, you know that Dan Mitchell's the greatest Bills content creator of all time. You do know
Yes.
that, right? So just make sure you write that down, Michael K.
Okay.
I would disagree. I would say Red, White, and Bills is the best Bills
Yeah,
content
I
creator
agree.
out there.
I agree with
So,
that too.
Give me a
But I
drink.
know Michael K has a special heart, thing in his heart for none other than Dan Mitchell. He has a special thing in his heart for him. So I have to
By the way,
mention that when he comes in.
that is a very smart comment that you made, Michael K. Did you phone a friend or did you Google that? Just asking.
Phone a fan.
He phoned a friend. What am I kidding? He has no friends. He Googled it.
shit. And Crypto Michael K going at you, bro.
Up yours, crypto.
Uh,
OJ's.
Gee, sorry. I mean,
Yeah, OJ
innocent,
was
right?
innocent.
He's
So
innocent.
hey, he was found not guilty by 12
Jury of his
members of his
peers.
peers. Yeah. So there you go.
There you go.
Brother, what's going on?
And he's also found innocent in heaven now. Conquering was his lawyer at the gates.
Yeah. So what's going
Oh
on, Carla? How you
man,
doing?
Michael K.
Hey, by the way,
He's on mute. He's probably still walking.
man, Michael K doesn't like it, the fact that you say give props to Dan Mitchell. Often you watch you
I
watch
know he
Dan
don't.
Mitchell a lot,
He
Crypto.
huh?
You watch Dan Mitchell a lot often.
No, I only see him on the
Steve
when they
Malloy,
do the
what's going on,
huddle
man?
with TD and around the table. That's the only time I really see him is when he on the with TD with the AFC's round table and then the huddle.
Shit, Michael K really going in on that OJ thing. God damn.
Why not? That was listen, man. That was the best player in Buffalo history.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he ain't talking about OJ on the field.
Mm-hmm.
So, shout out to
Yeah,
Cody.
I'm sure.
Damn.
Oh, you sound like you're on the water.
I probably am. I dropped my earbud in a glass of tea earlier.
Oh yeah, it sound like you're on in the submarine or something.
By the way, Kevin Lee, that's not a hot take. That's realistic. Bills third in the division. Oh yeah.
So since we're talking about OJ, I got something to show everybody. And this is the
There's
real
another
OJ that
earbud.
matters around these parts.
OJ McDuffie.
Yeah, McDuffie. Yep, that's it.
Signed
Yeah,
and sealed
Mr.
by
First
OJ
Down.
McDuffie, by the way.
Mr. First Down. Yeah, that's who he is, Mr. First
Signed
Down.
and sealed
Is that any
with
better, gentlemen?
certification.
Cool.
Is
That's
that
the
any
real
better?
OJ. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
little better.
that's going to go on my wall pretty shortly, along with Ricky Williams and Dan
So,
Marino.
so I
Oh,
dropped
you got
I
Marino
dropped my.
signature?
That is one that I'm still working on, bro. I have his jersey, and I want him to sign it if I can. Otherwise, I'm going to have to get one that's already been signed. So, working on it.
I dropped my other earbud in a
Damn,
glass
Bill.
of
That's
tea.
that's
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 why it
cool.
sounds like that.
Mm. Mm.
Y'all hear that? Okay.
Mm.
Hello. Hola.
Mm.
Hey, by the way, Color, can you listen?
I can. Can you hear me?
This 420 on 420 when we go live for the Bob Marley talk. I am giving away a Lando Take shirt, and you get to pick the winner.
Oh, sweet. Can you hear me okay now?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So,
Yeah, I dropped my other earbud in a glass of tea. So I literally was underwater.
Yeah. Huh. Mm.
I'm out at Flanagan's in Wellington, and the internet is really bad too, so that don't help.
Mm. Mm.
by the way, man, I'm looking forward to Steve Malloy.
Steve.
Hey, listen, Steve Malloy. I am looking forward to seeing him in the blender next week, man. I am hyped as fuck to see that one because I know he is. He's got a lot of stories to tell me.
How's it going, Joe? How's everything?
Hey, by the way,
Yeah.
yes, we're going live for the draft. At least I am. I don't know if nobody else does. I know I'm going live. Fuck that.
Okay.
I'll be joining
make sure
you.
you're not
Sherry.
you make
Man,
sure
is
you're
that any better?
behind the cast so we won't be surprised.
Is that any better? Hey, is that any better, guys?
Yeah,
Can
that
you
is
hear
a
me
little
now?
bit better. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
Um,
I dropped my other earbud in a glass of tea, so it really was underwater. But
hopefully you didn't drink the
I'm
tea
out.
afterwards.
No, I'm out at Flanagan's in Wellington having dinner right now, so and the internet's kind of bad too. But so if y'all want to come by and say hi, I am at Flanagan's right now in Wellington.
Is that like another version of Bennigan's?
Yeah, it's not
The Irish
much.
restaurant?
Yeah, it's like an Irish pub type restaurant like that. Yeah.
Yeah, we got a Bennigan's in Chicago. Yeah.
We used to have a
Flanagan's is
Bennigan's
kind
It's
down
of,
real
here.
nice.
Man, I grew up eating in Bennigan's crypto down here. We had the last one shut down like 15 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Um,
nice. I love that restaurant. Bennigan's
the
was so good.
the Flanagan's here in Jensen Beach is kind of like has this whole beach theme to it, to be honest. But
Yeah.
there is still a Bennigan's, I believe, here in near here in Stewart.
Yeah. My sister's been
Okay,
married
they
since
still around.
1992, right?
Hmm?
And she was with her boyfriend about, I would say, about 3 years prior to that, and one of their first dates was at a Bennigan's.
Oh wow.
Right on. So
Yeah.
so they went through Andrew together. That's probably why they got married afterwards, huh? They're like, well, we survived a
Actually,
hurricane together. We might as well get married.
no. Funny enough, they got married. When Hurricane Andrew came here, they were in their honeymoon in Hawaii, and as soon as they left
Oh, that's
Hawaii,
funny.
Hurricane Nikki hit.
Mm.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Hurricane Andrew.
That's how
Yeah.
it works, man.
Hmm.
I lived here. I lived down here, grew up down here. I was down here for 30 years and never taken a direct hit from a hurricane, right? I moved to Missouri and like 3 hurricanes come through West Palm Beach, man.
I
Oh man.
don't know if I can live through that every year, man.
What I remember 5 years
I've
ago,
been
there was a
back. I've been
hurricane that
back.
hit the
I've
whole
been back.
state. Remember there was
Well,
a
I've been
hurricane that
back.
hit the whole
I,
state?
yeah. It
What
was
was that hurricane?
that was when I was up in that was when I was up in Ocala. That might have been either Francis or Gene, but
Yeah, Francis. I think it was Gene. Yeah.
it was the year Wilma hit. Wilma is the very first hurricane that I've ever taken a direct hit from, ever. And it's like, bro,
Mm.
I've been back here. I've been back here now for like 5 years. We haven't even been threatened yet since I've been back.
I took Francis and Jean, and I was only here for 3 days, and I'd only been here for 3 days, and I got hit with Francis, and then a week later with Jean.
Yeah, see, I know Gene was the one that Shake's referring to because I was living in Denellen or outside of Ocala when Gene came through. We got hit like we took some pretty good stuff from Gene too up there. It kind of hit. It kind of hit
The
West.
hurricane was so
It hit
big that
like
it covered the whole state.
yeah, it hit like Hutchinson Island area, and then or just south of there, and then it like dragged over the middle of the state for like 2 days.
Mm-hmm. That's when that whole it did a U-turn. It passed us and then came back.
Right, it did its curve right over the state, is what it did.
It was like, oh, we got to back the bus up again. That's basically what it did.
See, that's kind of being here for so long, you realize the patterns, and that's really what it amounts to. When they're trying to forecast whether the east coast of Florida gets hit, it really is a matter of whether the incoming front, any incoming cold front, is going to capture that storm and make it turn up the coast of the United States before it hits here. That's really what it comes down to for every storm coming in from that direction. And so if they ever hit us, it's because they made their turn after they got into the Gulf or right over the state. That's why a lot of times, we'll get these tropical storms that sit over our state for 4 days because it's literally right where they make their turn. They're fun to watch on the radar when they do that, though, because you can see a nice, real well-defined line of circulation. It's pretty cool.
Shake, you said the big one covered the entire state, like the eye wall was in the center.
This happened less than 5 years ago. It wasn't Hurricane Ian. It freaking literally the hurricane was so big it covered the state and went. It started from Key West all the way to freaking Florida, and it went to South. It went to like South Carolina.
I went up the East Coast.
It hit the whole state.
Wasn't that Matthew?
It happened a few years ago.
I know which one you're talking about because it's the one that everybody was leaving the state, and I left to go to Atlanta. My wife was pregnant, so I had to get out.
yeah, that's right. That's right. And everybody still took it up the gut after they went north. That's right, because it covered the whole state, right?
But it didn't do hardly any damage. It was like overstated, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So is it
it was
Yeah,
category
the thing
two?
about it is by the time it got to the thing about it is by the time it got to by the time it got to Orlando and all that shit, it done weakened up. But
yeah,
it hit us pretty good.
So it was
a
like
big
a
flooding event.
tropical
It was
depression.
a big flood.
Yeah,
It was
Irma.
like a big.
Yeah, it was Irma. Yeah, Hurricane Irma. That's what it was. Irma.
Yeah. And I mean,
That was
these
the one
days,
they were telling everyone to leave, that it's going to be the worst ever.
Right.
Mhm.
And these days, though, a big flooding event like that can actually be worse because that's the one thing that we as humans have not been able to figure out yet: how to deal with big floods like that. You know what I mean? Like we got the winds down, we got the destructive stuff down, but how are you going to stop that water, man? When
Yeah,
a storm
it
does
is an
something like
issue.
that.
You're absolutely right, Color. It is an issue because if you go up north, kind of near, I want to say St. Augustine area and everything, anytime a hurricane comes, that whole area gets flooded, like over and over
Hmm.
again. And they
Hmm.
figured everything else out, but not the floods. You're absolutely right.
Yep. Yep. And it's everywhere in the
It's
world.
always
Like
the
the Midwest,
aftermath. That's the
it's
worst.
like when the Mississippi floods. There is nothing they can do about it. They just have to wait till the event's over and see what happens.
Yep, it's always the aftermath. Storm surges, riptides. It's always what's coming behind the storm. That's the worst.
So listen, guys. I'm gonna jet. I gotta go into the restaurant, but y'all come by Flanagan's and say hi if you're in the Western West Palm area. I'll catch you guys when I'm done eating dinner.
All right.
All right, cool. So Ali, you was in Ohio?
I was in Ohio prior to moving down here. Yeah, that's where I lived.
No, I'm talking about before when the storm came, you went back up there.
Oh no, I went to we stayed with my wife's cousin in Bynum, Georgia, I think it's called.
Oh, the southeast Georgia.
Yeah, we were there, and we got some high winds, nothing crazy. But on the drive home, that's where we saw a lot more stuff. We saw like power lines down and
Hmm.
damage to homes and stuff. It was so crazy. We didn't even know if we were going to get home because we were running out of gas, and we had to find gas somewhere. Luckily, we did. It was like a 2-hour wait to get gas, but we finally did though. So that was good.
Okay.
Hmm.
Damn. I bet y'all freaking stress levels go through the roof. Remember those things start bearing down
Well,
on you. I could
it
only
was
imagine.
for me it was only because my wife was pregnant at the time. That's when I was like really kind of concerned, I was like,
Hmm.
I don't, because I don't know if you know this, but like the biometric pressure and stuff, supposedly it can have effect on the body and whatnot.
Yeah.
And that's why we even left. I wasn't going to leave originally. But that's why we left. And yeah, it was quite an experience. But I will say nothing compared to the hurricane of Francis and Jean. My parents had bought a brand new house. We had it fully hurricane shuttered up and everything, and I'll never forget the sounds of the wind and the rain hitting the shutters so loudly. It felt like a freight train was right outside my house. It was crazy.
Oh.
But that was my first experience with a hurricane, but I'll never forget it. So,
Mm.
but then I realized it was like camping. Seriously, got to barbecue every day. It was great.
Right.
All right.
What's funny is there was a hurricane during after Hurricane Ian, we had no electricity for like a week.
Yeah,
And what's
yeah.
funny is I found a grill that was a display, a liquor used for liquor display. We actually with some aluminum and shit like that, we made it work, and we were grilling off of that little
Damn, that's crazy.
display grill.
Yeah, I'll never forget it. Like we had like a whole week and a half, almost 2 weeks without power between Francis and Jean. and we had to go to my friend's house that actually had power, a couple blocks away, just to take a shower and everything. But we barbecued every single day. Yeah, it was nuts. It was something had never experienced before.
Mm.
So
Yeah, I don't want to experience it either, especially sleeping in the
Yeah.
hot. Well, luckily,
Right.
when her after Hurricane Ian, there wasn't as much humidity and there was a nice breezes. So
yeah, we'll say after hurricanes, the weather's pretty nice. It's not super hot. It's nice, cool weather. You know what I mean? So that's the good news. But it does suck going through it. I agree.
and what sucks is my parents they don't when there's no electricity, they have no water either. So
Mm-hmm.
no running water. I don't have that issue, luckily.
Mm.
We just gotta take cold showers. But then again, it's so hot. Who cares? Dolphin Don, what's going on? Hooked up Joe.
Up Joe.
Shit. So what y'all thinking, man? We almost here for the draft. Hey, by the way, next this Wednesday, I want to be doing a mock draft.
Hooked up Joe.
So we're gonna start doing mocked up drafts this Wednesday.
Yeah. What's going on, Nene? Dolphin Don. Ryan AP. Ryan AP.
See what happens is crypto is tired man, because this is his second show hosting.
I have no idea what Shake is talking about.
Intelligent.
Who would that be hosting?
No, actually, Michael K. Not everybody can have a generator in there, unless you have a shed, whatever.
Yeah,
No.
or you're in the house.
Mm-hmm. And guess
Apartments
what?
can't have them.
And guess what? Those generators were on gas, and after a hurricane, you know how hard it is to get fucking gas. Good luck with that.
Unless it's hooked into natural gas or solar generator.
That's why if you really want to go down throwing people under the intelligence bus, you can also get solar panels and batteries for those solar panels since you live in the Sunshine State. Just saying.
Yeah. I got it, and not only live in the Sunshine State, I did it anyways.
Yeah.
I have a backup. Those are my backups, battery
Oh.
backups out for the solar
Nene,
generator.
what's going on?
Yeah, I did that already, Ali. We don't get half the sunshine.
Yeah, my house is run. My house, we have solar power at my house, so
Right, and it works
anything
wonders.
that
It only takes a full day to charge them up. Depends how big your battery bank.
And if you really want to be like money conscientious, you can go to like the dollar store and buy those solar panel what do they call them, driveway lights that people put along their driveway, right? You let them
Yeah,
charge up, and you can have lights throughout your house during nighttime.
right.
So
Because it only takes like a full day or maybe a half a day of sun to
I
fully
tell
power
you
them.
what, that is a pain in the ass.
Especially
Waking up,
those lights.
listening to generators at all hours of the night.
Right.
I have to agree. It is
Solar
so
ones are quiet. You don't have to worry about it. It's no noise. It's running off the batteries in the sun. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, they are loud, especially the gas ones.
I ain't gonna lie, man. The best feeling in the world is when you're out of power for a week and you come home at nighttime and you see your house, all the lights that you left on are on. You're like, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Luckily, where I live, I live by a hospital, so they have to make sure that those
the grid is not
that is
completely cut out.
That's perfect, Shake. If you live by a hospital, you know they're going to get power before anybody else, so that you're blocked.
Everybody else, exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
Hospitals got to get power first. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good place
So
to
if
live
you're
near
on that
hospital.
grid, you're perfect.
Right. Yeah, be on the same grid as them. Yep. But they're gonna bring them up and running in no time. They get it first. Shit, because them life support machines go down for any longer time. Whoever's on them is a goner. So yeah, they gotta go kick in right away. Them backup generators. They probably got like triple backup. They probably got all sources of backup. They probably got gas, propane, natural gas, gasoline, and solar. They probably got all three. You know,
They probably do.
yeah, they probably got all three. Shit here, man. I know the freaking the closer you get to downtown DC, I'm sure they grid is a special grid. They definitely ain't going down.
I'll be there in like a month, 2 months actually. Crypto. I'll be in downtown DC.
Oh yeah,
Michael
let me
K,
know when
why
you
don't you
get here. Let me know. Yeah,
you
let me.
answer? You can answer that question as better as I can. I think you're their number one patient, so I'm pretty sure they do.
Mental health
But
shit. Oh yeah, yeah.
listen, I think you know what
He
I think
would
it
be.
was.
He would know that best.
Michael K was in a padded cell in the dark, and he was like, "Damn it, man! I didn't know they required power. That's some bullshit." And listen, I'm sorry they did that to you, bro. I'm sorry
Yep.
they put Michael K in your. I'm sorry they put you in your padded cell in the dark. I
Only
could picture
Michael
Michael
K
K
would
in a
know
padded
those
cell,
requirements.
especially being a Buffalo fan. Hell yeah, I could see him in a padded cell. And I could picture him in the padded cell cursing out Dan Mitchell.
Damn.
They were in the padded cell together.
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't be cursing out his hero, Shake Money.
Mm-hmm.
He'd be cussing out somebody else, but
They were
he won't
probably
talk ill
bunk
about his
buddies.
hero. Damn.
But yeah, crypto. I'm going to be in downtown DC the week of the 10th of June. Uh, I'm
June.
taking my yeah, of June actually. My family and I are taking a road trip. We're gonna take 95 and drive it all the way up through the Carolinas, through DC. We're gonna stop in Philly, go to New York City, and go all the way to Maine and drive all the way back. We're gonna
Oh
be
man, the
we're gonna hit
I-95 drive.
every historical thing, every spot to see. We're gonna see it, and it's gonna be an awesome
It's
trip.
cool.
Yep. I'll even stop in
It's a nice road trip.
yeah, I'll even go to Jersey and go to the boardwalk and stuff. That'd be fun too.
Yep. It's like a little excursion down to Atlantic City.
Yeah, I've never been anywhere in that area, so it'll be all new for me, and that's kind of why we're doing it. It'll be an awesome experience.
That's cool. Lot of places to see here in DC.
Yeah,
Yep. And a lot of places in Philly, you know, different historical stuff all throughout once you hit up those cities. Are you going when you go to the New York, are you gonna go to Staten Island, the Statue of Liberty, or are you gonna go the other way?
I'm gonna go to
Like
Staten
Manhattan.
Island. I want to go to what is it? Times Square.
Yep,
Uh,
Manhattan. Hmm.
there's some other places that my daughter wants to go. We want to go to Central Park,
Oh yeah.
and
You gotta get
yeah,
that part. Yeah.
yeah. She went once before with her mom, but she said she didn't really get to see anything because they rushed her through so much. She kind of wants to see some things that she didn't get to see, so it'll be interesting. I've never been to New York City, so it'll be new to me.
Largest park in the country there. As far as it,
Michael K.
it's there.
When you're in the city, don't look up. It's a good way to get mugged. Damn, that's cold.
If you're in the right part of New York. You should be all right. It's
You
cops
know,
everywhere and
sure.
every
Hey,
goddamn
listen,
square,
I bought a
every
Rolex for
street corner.
$5 in New York.
Oh yeah. What
It was
about the
something.
Movado? You didn't buy a Movado,
No, I bought a Rolex.
a Rolex instead? Okay.
Yeah, but this Rolex was spelled with 3 X's at the end.
Yeah. The roll triple X. Mm. Yeah. When I was growing up, everybody wanted that watch, a Rolex or a Movado. I'm like, what's so special about a watch with one dot on it? It's like it was so simple,
I think Rick
you know. I
Rolex is
didn't
Swiss
think too
watch or
much
something
of
like
it.
that.
Huh?
Rolex is like Swiss, right?
Yeah, it's like the luxury brand watch. Yeah. But the
Listen, Jet
Movados
Gang.
was pretty popular.
The only time, listen, when you turn off your Madden, it stops becoming the Jets division. That's the only way it becomes the Jets division when you're playing Madden.
Right. No,
Hey, Reese,
it
what's going
becomes a
on?
just a bit. He's got to blow the cartridge before he stick it in. That's when it's the Jets division.
Mm.
We got to blow the cartridge and then try to put it in and push
Then
the
press
AB button.
up, down, left, right,
Up,
A B start.
right. Exactly. And then to get the game genie and put it is plug it in.
Mm-hmm.
So you get the special codes. Damn game genie. Jets game. That's the only time I'd be the Jets division with the game genie.
Yeah, I remember they had it for the Nintendo,
Sega Genesis.
yeah, Sega Genesis,
Mm-hmm.
Super Nintendo.
You know,
Right.
Jets Gang, you're jealous.
Yeah,
you would
mine was on Genesis.
you would think that Jets fans would learn from the Buffalo Bills fans, right?
Mm.
Don't throw all your eggs out of the basket yet. You always think that you're going to win everything. You think you're going to win the Super Bowl every year. You know, you sign some has-been old quarterback that's 1 year out of Medicare, and you think you're going to win everything, right?
Mm.
And every year it blows up in your face. This is why you haven't won a Super Bowl since what 1950 something. I don't even know what year it was that they won, and
Yeah.
they've had so many opportunities only to shit the bed because of a butt fumble or a self sack or a fumble that was caused because the quarterback tripped over himself. That's what
Oh
happens
yeah.
every year. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of over it.
But hey,
Buffalo
listen,
Bills fans
one
do the
thing,
exact thing.
one thing about Jets Gang, I appreciate that he comes up and supports the channel, man. Much
Yeah, he
respect.
did. He has been supporting the channel lately, as of
Well,
late.
thank you for your support. Hit like and subscribe. I appreciate it.
Yep. Mm. Jets gang.
Yeah. What's going on, man of the hour?
Bill's fake crowd noise. That now he's a Patriot fan or a Dolphins fan?
No, he's a Dolphins fan. Fake crowd noise.
Oh, he is. I thought he was a Patriots fan.
No, because it's a shot. Remember when 2020 they had a pump in fake crowd noise?
All for the game stadium that was empty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that. One stadium had the fake mannequins, like digital mannequins.
Yeah.
One of it was either baseball or basketball arena that did that. They put the little
Hey
digital
man, listen,
crowd.
Jets Gang.
The Chargers game, they had fake robotic people sitting in the seats.
Oh yeah, it was them. I know somebody did something digital fans and stuff in there. Made it look like it was a fan sitting in the crowd. Mm.
Hey, listen, we're homers all the way, so I don't care what nobody says. I'm a homer, damn it.
Yeah, Homer Simpson.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Ain't
Homer
nothing wrong with
Simpson.
being a homer.
Yeah. Mm.
And by the way, man of the hour is also a Florida State fan. So
Florida
he's a
State.
Cowboys Florida State fan.
Man,
So
bad combination.
yeah.
It's kind of like liking the Gators, you know.
I mean,
Heat.
no, I said bad taste, not good taste. Listen, all I know is the Gators got more basketball championships than the Utah Jazz.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we got 2. How many y'all got?
we got 2.
What on game? Yeah, when you're playing Game Genie.
The one that MJ cheated us out of.
Yeah.
That's our 2.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
They listen, man. They the Utah Jazz robbed Karl Malone out of his championship.
NBA did. mm. Mm. Whew.
You remember how to get here?
What's that?
You remember how to get here? To
What'd you
Sesame
say?
Street. How to get to Sesame Street?
Yeah. Those
Come
were the
on up,
days.
man. I
Sesame
guess
Street.
nobody.
Those were the days. That's when cartoons were cartoons and kid
Michael
shows were kid shows.
He watches that show.
What'd you say, Ali?
Michael K knows how to get to Sesame Street. He watches that show every day. It's the only reason he knows how to read.
Karl Malone is R. Kelly without peeing on them. Damn. That's harsh.
Oh man. These guys are talking nonsense.
He was delivering packages, huh?
Yeah, the delivery man.
Damn. Speaking of Sesame Street, Joe Riss, Michael K is the grouch that lives in the trash can.
That is a great statement.
That's not a lie.
That's an insult to people who lives in trash cans and collect trash.
Oh man! Oh, here he goes. What's on, Michael K? Dan Mitchell's greatest #1 fan.
Hey,
right.
Hey, Ali, maybe you should watch Sesame Street because they would teach you not. They would teach you not to talk with your mouth full of food.
So I don't really care.
You're sounding like a savage.
Okay.
What was that?
Okay.
I'm just saying. Don't pick on somebody that actually. He's saying something rude. He's saying something rude while he's talking with food in his mouth, like it's the Last Supper or something.
Well, I'm sorry.
Well, Easter was a couple of weekends ago, so
I'm sorry.
might be still celebrating.
Hey, and somebody, Dan Mitchell's an idiot. We all know that. But somebody's got to tell TD that if you deposit $500 and they're giving you a $125 bonus, it's $11.25, not $12.50. The clown doesn't even know how to do math.
Damn.
What are you talking about? Deposit?
With that Bet US, the greatest sports book there is.
Yeah, that's what they do with the Bet US.
You deposit $500, that means you got $12.50 to play with. No, it means you got $11.25. Because 25% of 500 is $1.25, not $2.50. So you got to do the math.
the F up, man. Who's the Bills fan?
That's Michael K.
That's
He's
Michael.
a fan.
That's
Oh,
yeah. That's
MK,
Dan
MK,
Mitchell's number
MK.
one fan.
Hey, what's up, MK?
What's
Yeah,
going on?
you're welcome over, man. But we're gonna. I want to ask these guys a couple of questions, man.
By the way,
Um,
Cesar Ruiz is not in this draft. Neither is Peyton Murphy.
listen,
Yeah,
man.
there's no Cesar Ruiz
Listen, Shay,
available. It's not happening.
Lewis, Bortolini at center, right? I
Bortolini,
look at this kid.
isn't that like some kind of pasta?
Sounds
No,
like
that's
a porn star
tortellini.
name.
That's tortellini.
Okay.
Jeez.
Yeah, yeah. Bortolini at center. I'm looking at him right now. He's projected to go in most mock drafts, fifth, sixth round. Emery. Emery is an astute draft guy who scouts like over 900 rookies, right? He has this dude graded as the number one center, most athletic lineman possibly in the combine. And if we can get this kid in the
Hmm.
fourth, fifth, or sixth round,
You know,
so
it's
I
kind of
say
funny.
that to
Go ahead. Finish your point. Finish your point, Sharif. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
because a lot of people think that the tackle or Armstead and Austin Jackson is how far Tua goes. And I'm here to tell you that your guard, center, and guard, that determines where Tua goes.
I agree. I
What?
agree with you in regards to
I
the
don't
Which
fact
care if
that
guard?
Austin Jackson or
Left
Armstead.
guard or right guard?
Yeah.
yeah, I agree that
Both guards, man. Crypto.
I do agree it's going to be guard or center that they draft if they do draft. But if you look at the history of how they've been handling this offensive line, I really don't think you're going to see a top tier pick being used on the offensive line. If anything,
I,
just because they drafted a tackle last draft in the seventh round, I don't think they're going to draft an offensive lineman until the sixth at the very earliest. And you know what? I bet you anything it ends up being somebody like Nurzad from Penn State.
yeah. In the
That's who
sixth
I think
round?
in the sixth round, or maybe even in the seventh, to be honest. I think that's where you're
Mm,
going to see when they finally do something. Why? Because they've already proven that they can take next to nothing has been players that are on their last leg and get them to perform. That's
I
that's the
agree with
reality.
you, Ali.
And
And when we talk,
they already got a tackle last season. And granted, they've already waived him a few times. They already brought him back again. You know what I mean? So
mm,
that's why I think they're not going to do it again. That's just my opinion. Go ahead,
so
Sharif.
so when you're talking about third round picks and lower, right? And we're talking about getting green talent in the 700 to 550,000 that won't affect us, and we can get a bunch of them, right? So you're talking about these are the type of guys that you're talking about. You're talking about the guard from who's rated right now in Emery's
No, I
top.
kind of think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is
Mm,
that Chris Greer and this regime and this
mm,
organization doesn't care about the offensive line to the point where that
mm.
the only offensive lineman you're going to see them draft is not until the sixth round. That's what
You
I'm going
think
to tell you
so?
right now. I'm gonna
Wow.
bet against PFF that they're saying that we're likely to look at offensive tackles and offensive linemen in this draft. I'm going to call yes. They're not going to do it in the first, maybe not even in the second night. You're going to see it on the
I
third day.
don't think they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna draft in the top three rounds of offensive line because the thing is, if nobody's really caring about centers and everyone's taking like, there's only a couple of guards in the top three rounds anyway. A couple. So that means if you're gonna go roughshod on guards and tackles, then that means most centers won't be there for the taking in the fourth round. That means a guy like a Bortolini or a guard from UM. I forgot his name right now; it doesn't come to my mind. But the guard from UM is pretty athletic when you're talking about zone blocking, getting out in front of Mostert and Aging and taking out linebackers. These are the types of guys that are gonna be available after round three.
How many picks do you have?
I
4?
don't know.
Six.
Six.
Oh,
and
you're
we can
six.
But most
we
of the
can
4 of them is in the back end of the
We got
draft.
we
a
can
we got
pass
we got a
it.
first, a second, a fifth,
Yeah.
6th, and a 7th.
Like Cedric
Right.
Van Pran is rated as the strongest guard, like able to snap the ball and hold his ground amongst all SEC nose tackles, all of his competition. Like most strength after snap, taking on a blitz, like Van Pran, bro. Like your boy's been going in. Sharif has been doing all the work for us fans, so we can just rest and go to sleep and know that these cats will be able to see. Because my thing is this, right?
Oh, yeah.
Let's
You turned
say
in your sheet to Greer?
Tua did what because I spoke with Nick Hicks. Let's say he does in fact do what I wanted, which is I know you in the first year you worked on getting him healthy. The second year you worked on his core and you worked on his quickness, right? His third year you worked on his reading and you worked on his footwork around the pocket. We all saw it. Fourth year, we saw the deep ball and we saw your triggers to the outside the numbers throwing. This year, I told him, Nick, you got to lose at least 20 pounds, man. We got to get back to the Alabama tour where I can kill you on the run with a pass, but also I can kill you for 50 yards and 60 yards and slide. We have to get back to the Alabama tour. And he didn't respond to me.
60-yard run?
Listen, don't cause me have to go back to the highlight against.
He didn't get your
eh,
emails,
Wait, wait,
Sharif.
wait, 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 wait,
No,
wait,
Wait
wait
a
a
I
minute.
minute.
Say
spoke
that
with him on
again.
Twitter.
Wait a minute.
So,
Wait a
but
minute.
let me just land real quick, Lewis. So my thing
Hey, hold
is,
on,
right?
hold on a minute before you land. I just want to give a quick shout out to Mr. Polk. He says hi to everybody. He had a death in the family, and I just want y'all to make
Condolences.
sure
Oh,
that
my
y'all
condolences.
my brother
Sorry
in his
for your
prayers.
loss there, Dolphin.
Yeah, crazy dolphin,
So,
man.
Sorry,
so
sorry.
real quick,
Sorry, I
right?
lost my
When it comes to the guard, center guard, and if we're superior at that level, and then you have a Tua who's really buying, like taking a piece away from Tannehill and like running, throwing on the run, excuse me, and able to not only kill you on the run throwing, but he could damn near bite you for 50 yards and slide. If Tua gets back to that and we improve our guard, center guard, I'm telling you right now, I believe there's a next step that Tua can take in his level.
Yeah, and you know
I'm,
what's funny
I'm,
is
50 yards and a slide.
yeah, and you know I think ironic is that Jets think are hoping that Aaron Rodgers will get back to college form too.
I kind
Yeah,
of agree
I'm
with
sure.
Ali. I kind of agree with Ali. I don't think Miami is taking an offensive lineman until, let's say, the fifth round, unless they plan on moving up, trying to get or trading or doing whatever to get a third, maybe fourth round. I can see that, but I don't think the first two picks are going to be an offensive lineman. I don't think that at all.
yeah, I
I
agree
think
with
it's
Ali.
I
Yeah.
think it's going to be a defensive player or an offensive
Yeah,
weapon.
it'll be trenches.
One,
Yeah,
one
I
of
think
those.
it's going to be two defensive players,
they're gonna double
Lewis,
down
because
on weapons replacement.
we're very green on that side, and plus we're very old on that side. And old meaning the guys who we're expecting to start aren't there, so you're gonna need, a guy like maybe a Adisa, and nobody's talking about Adis from Penn State anymore. No, like
I,
these are the kind of
I
guys that
agree.
can. Mhm.
Yeah, I agree. But the problem is that this is Mike McDaniel's first round pick. This is an offensive minded football team. This is a team that is going in with a first time, or at least this year is his first time being the defensive coordinator for the Miami Dolphins. It's hard for me to imagine, right? They didn't give Vic Fangio, that's what the rumors were. They didn't give Vic Fangio the guys he wanted, right? Like he didn't have say in this draft. It's hard for me to believe 3 years now of McDaniel never having his own first round pick. It's hard for me to believe an offensive minded football team is going to go defensive player first. It's
Yeah,
just hard for
I
me to
see where
believe.
you're going. Yeah.
I think Mike McDaniel
The
has his
question
fingerprints
is,
all on
how
this in the
many
first
picks?
round.
The question
Now
is,
again, the
Lewis.
question is there's not a lot of first round guys that I believe is going to be there for us at 21. I don't want us to reach for an offensive weapon,
I
but
feel you.
I do think it is an offensive weapon we're going for, though.
The
That's for
better
damn sure.
question for the entire panel and you, Lewis, is if they gave Flores 2 out of 7 picks and say, hey, Flores, okay, here, we got 11 picks in the draft. You get 2 you can use, right? Now let's fast forward to Fangio. You they ain't giving Josh Boyer nothing out of those picks that they used for Josh, right? So let's say they gave Fangio 1, and that 1 wasn't Cam Smith, obviously, but let's say they gave Fangio none, right? How much do you think they're gonna give Weaver out of 6 picks? Do you think they're gonna say, Weaver, these 2 are yours?
Well, I don't know how many picks they're going to give
They
him.
might give him a
Again,
third.
Hey, by
I'm
the
just
way,
talking about specifically the first round pick. It's hard for me to believe. We even seen it when McDaniel and Greer were sitting next to each other, and Greer made the comment of, "Well, 21 is always might be available. I never, you know, put the possibility of us trading either out of that pick or
Yeah, and he said, I
whatever."
want
Right?
21. I want that.
And Mike McDaniel looked at him and was like, "Really? I would love to have a first round pick." Everybody remembers that. It's just
Yeah.
hard for me to imagine him not going and getting a guy. Now it has to be a guy that he believes in that can help this offense, because he's the offensive guru. It's just hard. It's hard for me to believe a guy that's never made a pick in the first round. He's not going to get that opportunity.
I could tell you how I know if it's going to be a Greer pick or a McDaniel's pick. If it works out, it's a Greer's pick. If it was terrible, it was McDaniel's pick. So
Exactly. That's how you know who's a big. Good one, Jake. That's the way to gauge it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the
Shout
bad
out to
picks were
everyone.
Flores picks. All the hits were Greer's.
Shout out to everyone that just popped open a Cuba Libre.
Cuba Libre. You got rum and coke?
I ain't gonna
Yep.
lie anywhere. I want an offensive weapon, to be honest with you. This is an
And
offensive-minded
who's that
league.
receiver that you mentioned? He sounds intriguing. On Papa
Which
Paul
receiver?
show the other day. I like him.
I was just saying the guy again. I don't know if he'll be there or not, right? But I'm just saying, even in the scenario if he's there at 17, right? We're at 21. If we really think about it, and I heard Neil say this earlier, so I'm not trying to take no one's thunder, but I thought Neil made a very good point, right? We always talk about, well, we need these draft picks, and I agree with that as well. We do need to start building this team through the draft. But let's just say there, for the sake of argument, for this conversation, Brian Thomas is sitting there, right? A 6'3" guy with 4.3 speed, right? 17 touchdowns his last season at LSU last year. Imagine he's there at 17 and people want to tell me, well, you can't give up nothing. I mean, what it might take you might have to give up the 21st pick, obviously, this year to move up, and then you might have to give a second round pick next year. And okay, cool. We had 3 first rounders, and one of those was, well, 2 out of the 3 was Austin Jackson, a developmental player that was, 19 or 20 when we drafted him. The other one was Noah Igbenogany. The draft is uncertain, right? Like, if
Waddle costs you 2.
If you tell me I have to give up a second round pick, or the 21st pick, and maybe a second round next year to move up 4 slots to go get a guy like that, I don't know, bro. Tyreek Hill was very explosive in the slot in Kansas City, right? A month ago, he was on a podcast talking about he would love to play with a guy like Brian Thomas Jr. so he could go more inside. Bro, if you're telling me, and again, whether whoever's pulling the trigger at quarterback, right? This is not just for Tua. For whoever's pulling the trigger, if you mean to tell me you still got Tyreek, that is one of the most dynamic players in the league, Waddle, we know what he's about, and then you go get a guy that's 6'3.5", over 200 pounds, and runs a 4.3 to pair up with that, and now you're telling me, however you want to interchange.
That's all in, Lewis.
That's your boundary guy. That's your boundary guy, and no matter, bro, you can have Waddle on the inside or Tyreek on the inside, and who do you think's winning a matchup with Tyreek Hill versus a nickel corner or a linebacker?
But Lewis, even more, doesn't that indicate that you're going all in, Lewis?
You know, it's funny. It's too. You know what? Another thing too.
We've been going all in. That doesn't indicate you.
No, but that indicates that you go in all in. You don't give a damn about you go in. Hey, trust me. I don't know how you're gonna stop them 3.
You know what that made me think of too is Like for instance, if they use Tyreek Hill as a kick returner, right? He could stay resting on the sideline, and you could have him and Waddle for the first series while Hill rests on the sideline.
Bro, it's
Yeah,
just
you can use
you
Tyreek on that.
you could do so much, bro. And again, I'm talking about a guy, or hell, right? Take Brian Thomas out of it. What's a quarterback's best friend? And I know, there's guys on the panel. I see Ali. Shout out to the homie. And I know Color's probably listening and scratching at the dinner table right now when I'm about to say it. No shot at Durham Smythe, right? No shot at him. But let's say Brock Bowers is sitting there at 17.
Listen, man.
It's the same scenario, bro.
But
We all here. Hold on,
Lewis,
Sharif, hold on. We all hear that a tight end is a quarterback's best friend. Am I wrong?
no, you're not. No, you're not wrong.
Go get him the most dynamic tight end in this draft. They're talking about this kid
But
could be generational. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
Lewis,
I'm going to get
I just wanted to add. I just wanted to add to what you're saying, Lewis. Theo Johnson is dynamic, bro. I did the studying.
I wanted to address something you said.
Go ahead, Ali.
They
Now,
all are busts, Sharif.
You
No,
talk about
sir.
additional talent when it comes to the tight end position, right? That's what people are saying. My only issue, my issue isn't necessarily trading up to get that generational talent, no matter what position it is, Lewis. My issue is that when it comes to tight ends, there are very few that get drafted in the first and second round that actually pan out in compared to the fourth, fifth, and sixth round. And I'll give you someone as an example. How many people here raise your hand, and I'm raising my hand right now, wanted to draft Kyle Pitts?
Right here.
In my
I
opinion,
didn't want it.
has not lived up to his
I,
potential that we thought he
Remember,
would.
I wanted Waddle.
remember
I
Larry
didn't get him on. I
Evil?
wanted Devontae Smith in that draft.
What quarterback of note did he have?
Well,
I don't see. That's the point. That's the difference. I don't want to hear about quarterbacks because
Okay,
honestly,
who's gonna throw him the ball? Who's
generational
gonna throw
talent,
him the ball?
hold
That is
on,
bullshit.
hold
That
on.
is, I'm sorry.
If you
That
are
takes is
generational
bullshit.
talent,
Sorry, that take is
quarterback don't mean
bullshit.
shit. You make your own plays. You make it happen,
That is
even when the
bullshit.
quarterback isn't there. So I don't want to hear that shit.
well, I would just say, I would just say to answer
Because at the
Shake
end of the
Money's
day,
question.
Well,
Jamar
Cal
Chase-
Trask was his
Jamar Chase,
quarterback.
all these weapons in Cincinnati didn't flourish when Joe Burrow left. They didn't make it happen.
Yeah, I would just say to answer Shake Money's original question, who was it? I think Cal
His
Pitts
quarterback was
had
Cal Trask.
I think his quarterback his first year was Matt Ryan, and I think he had over 1,000 yards. So I would say Cal Pitts. I think Cal Pitts of more as a big body receiver that they kind of transferred to tight end, right? I think that.
But they were talking at the time. They were hyping him up to be like the next best.
Yeah, they
thing.
were saying he was generational.
Well,
Yeah, so that's
but
my
he
thing.
was, but he was a converted wide receiver though to tight end. I'm just listen.
Mhm.
That everybody has different.
I think Ali is
But
just saying be careful of Bowers.
Well, hold on,
That,
Sharif.
that's I'm very skeptical. That's my thing. You're right. You're right.
And that's fine. And that's fine, right? To have that opinion. And I think everybody in the draft, if you're drafting, right, there's skepticism that comes with that. You're going from a boys' game. Let's be honest. It's still a boys'
Kincaid
game
had
to a
that
man's
label.
game. But Kincaid was a first-round pick. It looks like he's working out in Buffalo. The guy we wanted last year.
The Lions. The
guy
He
we
only
wanted last
played
year,
because
Sam
injury,
Laporta.
Lewis.
God damn it, Sharif. Hold on.
No, Kincaid only played because of injury.
Who?
He didn't do shit
Okay.
He was
to
playing
earn nothing.
What do you mean he didn't play because of injury?
All right.
He played because of Kincaid. He played because of a starter got an injury. He didn't earn
knocked
shit.
out injury at the time. That's why.
No?
I'm just
First
putting
round
that
pick.
in context. Yeah. So
Hey,
go
can-
ahead,
can
Lewis.
we- can-
Your
well,
context
I
is
was
wrong,
going. Yeah,
Your
your
context
context,
is off.
first of all, is wrong. And second of all, I don't know why you have to say it when someone else is talking and making their point. You don't have to cut them off just to be wrong. The fact is, Kincaid has worked out. He was a high draft pick in the draft. The guy we all wanted last year in Sam Laporta, he did not have to start because of injury. And he worked out for the Detroit Lions. Like, I don't
big
understand
time.
what we're talking about here.
He did not
Like, I have
win
no
a
idea.
position, Lewis. He got an injury ahead of him and he got playing time.
Is that true? Yes or no?
Wow.
What are you talking about?
Confirm or
Kincaid
deny.
did not beat out Knox. You know who the
Kincaid,
hell
no,
Buffalo has a
no.
tight end?
You're
Do you know
absolutely
who
wrong,
Buffalo
Sharif.
has a tight end, Lewis?
Sharif,
Since you
Sharif,
want to go here, you brought
guy
it
who
up.
watches the Buffalo Bill is telling you you're wrong, bro. Take the L.
The Kincaid was.
Kincaid did not beat out Knox. I'm sorry. He did
He
not
didn't
beat.
have to beat out. He
Knox.
didn't have to beat out Knox.
Knox got injured.
Listen, you can pay.
Knox didn't get injured till halfway through the season.
You could pay with more than
Uh,
one tight end. You know that, right?
Did I specifically say when, or did I say someone lost their starting spot because of an injury?
I said, you know,
What the
Kincaid
hell are we
played from day
talking
one,
about
bro.
here? Moving on. Go back to your point, Lewis.
Take your L, bro. Take your L. You lost.
Go ahead, Lou.
Don't know what the fuck you
Buffalo
talking
Bills
about.
fan said you was wrong, Sharif.
I don't. All I can say is
You're wrong.
I had that guy on my fantasy team, and I'll leave it there for
Yeah, you
argument's sake.
should have had Laporta because Laporta, in my opinion, is a better tight end than Kincaid.
Yeah, because he was always freaking playing because of Knox. One of the other guys I picked on another team was hurt.
Hey, Sharif, have you ever heard of 12 personnel? Where two tight ends play at one time?
No, the fact that it's because Lewis is saying it worked out. Worked out for Buffalo, but his high pick, he didn't earn nothing in training camp. He was the second tight end. That's all I'm saying.
He wasn't the second tight end.
He made a difference. Regardless.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying Lewis is wrong with them. I'm just saying that Kincaid ain't all of that either. To help Ali's point, Kincaid ain't all of that. He didn't earn shit.
A tight end. Oh man.
My only point, the reason I was bringing the point up, just to be clarified, is the fact that if you look at the top echelon of tight ends in the league today, most of them weren't drafted in the first and second round.
Hold on a minute, Ali. Hold on 1 second. Dawson, Knox, and Kincaid. Now, these are the snaps the first 5 weeks. Dawson Knox had 58. Dalton Kincaid had 55. Week 2, Dawson Knox had 55. Dalton Kincaid had 47. Week 3, Dawson Knox had 41. Kincaid had 35.
Okay, you're doing community. What do you want? A clown mask?
He didn't earn a spot like you're saying because Dawson Knox got hurt.
So you just emphasize that I'm right. He didn't earn shit. You do the okay. So you did what Achan and Mostert did. That means we should praise neither because neither really got a job.
No, you're sitting there saying the only reason, dude. You said Kincaid only got his job because Knox got hurt.
What are you gonna do when Diggs left? Now that Diggs is gone,
we're gonna get another receiver.
Because you're gonna get me upset here. Oh, you're gonna throw the 3 tight ends?
It's not hard to do.
You're gonna run on Crypto. They're gonna run on third down with Allen. You gotta get him killed on third down, eh?
I just want to say for the record, I stay very calm in that last situation. That's number one for the record, and for everybody in the chat, please do me a favor. You know what to do. Throw them alarms in the chat. Sound the alarm. Abort. Throw them alarms in the chat, goddammit.
Listen.
So Lewis, you saying there's a panel killer on here? Is that what you're trying to say?
Even the Buffalo fan brought up the stats. He brought up the snaps, right? He brought up the fact. He brought up the clarification. With Crypto. This is how funny. This is how funny. This is how funny.
Yeah, that's what they say.
This is how funny is losing. This is how funny is losing the trial right now against Trump, because she's saying inaccurate things, right? And they just cannot. I'm not trying to prove no one so they can take an L. All I'm saying is Ali is saying these recently drafted tight ends, they ain't all of that. And Kincaid, if you split snaps, you're doing what Achan and Mostert did. You're splitting snaps. You
You're
ain't
not
win
playing
shit.
So
So
Sharif,
if we
Right,
want to
that
go
means he
down
didn't
this
win
road,
because of an injury, though. You defeated your own point
no.
there, Sharif.
When he got injured middle of the season, then he started to get more snaps.
Sharif,
You're
how is
doing basically what Mostert and Achan did. No one won nothing.
okay?
No
You know
one
what?
won
Hold on.
shit.
No,
You know what
you
I
said, hold on,
hold on.
Sharif.
Hey,
You
Come
said
on,
you said
man.
the fact that Kincaid only got playing time because somebody was injured.
Shake,
Now,
you know what?
Yes.
Hold on a minute, Shake.
Right, that's exactly what you said.
Shake, hold on.
No,
Let me
he
do
got
this
late. He
differently.
got hurt later on in the season.
Okay, let me middle through the season, but let me do
Yeah.
it. Let me say it a different way instead of snaps. Week 1, Dawson Knox played 84%
It's okay
of
if
the
you're a
offensive.
community, Bill.
Hold
Okay,
on a
okay.
minute. 84% of the snaps. Kincaid played
Oh,
80%. So they weren't splitting snaps. They were on the field at the same time.
Are we gonna go down here?
Well, no, because you're absolutely 100%
Right, that
wrong.
illustrates it more because they on the field at the same time,
you know
not
the
because
difference.
of
The only
injury.
difference between the difference between the running back situation is the running backs weren't on the field. Mostert wasn't on the same time as A-Chain and Wilson. They had split the carries versus the tight ends. They were on the field at the same time. It's called 12 personnel.
2 tight, yeah, 12 personnel.
Hey,
Two
hey,
tight ends.
crypto. Hey, crypto.
Yeah.
Abort.
Boy,
Listen, let me
boy,
give you your
man
parachute
overboard.
first. Hold on, here's your parachute, Crypto. Make sure put that shit on your back before you jump out.
We got to abort this mission.
Whoosh! Woo-hoo. God damn it, I'm flying. I ain't got no more parachute shake money. But to be honest, from what I've seen in terms of center and guards, I would look at the guard. I would look at Van Pran. I would look at Bortolini. I I would look at those guys,
All of them are
even though I
bust.
got Brewer. E- Listen, man. Listen, man. Not according to a couple of guys that I've listened to, and I went on their page and studied them. Emery's real good. He's real good. And he doesn't look at necessarily the combine. He looks at degrading them, right? And I go by the grade. All right. So if you're looking for someone who's closest to Connor Williams, meaning able to snap the ball bad and still stop 3 guys, like I saw a play where he snapped the ball over his 2 head and they blitzed us, and he was able to stop 2 guys in the all 22. So if you're looking for someone with elite strength, you're talking about, I'm telling you right now, you're talking about that kid Bortolini and Van Pran. So we need our center to be elite if you want Tua to have a chance to be next level.
Fred, next time you see El
Oh, yeah?
Capitan, remind him to give you a wrench.
El Capitan bastardized the network. I don't know if he's
Now
willing to do that.
the guard from UM, let me see if I could find him. Oh, Kitchens from UM as well. If you're looking for someone who can really give Javon Holland a chance to play that Eric Rowe role, Kitchens will be a good safety.
Wow, see?
And I'm gonna say this right
Sharif.
now too.
Abort.
I'm gonna say this right now too. See, we ain't debating nothing, Lewis. So it's nothing to dispute or to nothing to hash over. This is someone
Wow.
who've done their studying and they finding themselves approved. Now, I'll say this:
Sharif said Lewis is in 100% agreement.
the Javon Holland will not be here this time next year. I'm telling you that right now. Javon Holland will not be here. We will decide to sign Tua and Waddle. And if we get Brian Thomas Jr., then bye-bye Tyreek. Especially if you get one more hiccup in the offseason off the field.
Listen. I don't hate the
Oh
idea
yeah.
of Brian Thomas
Listen, Bills
Jr.,
fans don't
but
get an opinion,
listen,
bro.
I
You have to listen on the sideline, bro. We
it,
need Dolphin fans to reply first.
if
The
First of
you
hell
all,
you
if
think
you
you
Greg
is?
is not a Bills fan. Greg is not a
first of
Bills
Oh,
fan.
all, I'm
sorry.
not
Oh,
even
sorry.
talking.
Sorry, my friend.
Listen, I don't hate the idea. I understand Tyreek's probably done after this year, but I'll tell you this much: if the Dolphins draft a receiver in the first round, I'm gonna lose my effing mind. You're gonna see rated R. It's not gonna be PG, Greg. It's gonna be rated R, Greg. I'm gonna go off if
Go
he
off,
drafts a
Greg.
receiver round
Go
one.
off,
There's
Greg.
too many holes to fill. We have a tackle in Ron Armstead who's possibly retiring. Kendall Lamb has announced this is his last year. If we don't draft the tackle and we draft the receiver over a tackle, I'm going to go off on Christopher Aloysius Greer the third. I will go off on Stephen Ross. I will go. I'm going off. I don't hate Brian Thomas. I want to make that clear. I don't hate the move. I just feel like we have too many holes to not be drafting receiver in round one. And there's so
Go there,
many other
Greg.
good
Go
So,
there,
receivers.
Greg.
Greg,
There's so many other
Damn.
good receivers. Xavier Legit. Why aren't we talking about Xavier Legit from
mm,
Carolina in the second round? How about Jalen Polk? Maybe Jalen McMillan. How about Malik
Another
Washington?
how
Jalen?
about
Can
Brandon
we
Josh
I
afford
gotta
Rice?
be
another
what's
Jalen
up,
on the
6'2",
team?
guys? Shout
200.
out to you guys, man. Glad to
According
catch
to
Oh
you guys
shit!
live.
Look who's
Jefferson.
up.
Hey,
Business
listen.
has
By the
picked
way,
up.
listen.
But
Pieces
Listen,
let's
come
Greg.
in to
Greg.
go. Oh
Listen,
shit!
Greg.
Of
Hey,
course.
Greg. I want you to understand one thing. It doesn't matter how many draft picks we have. We could have all all 10 first 10 round draft picks. It doesn't matter how many draft picks we have because our coach cries and we're doomed anyway. So it doesn't matter.
Oh man.
Thank
Exactly.
you, Shane.
I'm not even reaching
My
draft
coach
picks
is
anymore.
No,
crying.
I'm
hey,
disappointed in you, Greg, man. I want you to
hey,
turn
what's
up, man. Turn up, Greg. Turn
I
up.
after
Turn up,
what,
if you want to
after
see
goddammit.
a
Greg
rant,
turns up? I got a question for Ali, man. But go ahead,
Abort,
But
Greg.
Greg,
Greg.
let's
abort,
let's help Greg out.
abort.
Okay.
Hey
Greg,
Lewis, I thought this
who
was a breath of fresh air for you.
so which
This
position are
has
you
to be
looking
some of
at,
the
Greg?
dumbest shit
Oh,
I've ever heard in my life, Crypto.
I'm
all right.
looking at
What position at offensive line are you looking at, Greg, to
I'm looking
solve
at
in
tackle
your
Look,
mind?
first.
Okay.
hold up.
Not tackle. If there are
No,
no
tell Pete,
tackle in
give
the
the guy a chance.
interior,
This is a Dolphin fan concern. Go
This
ahead,
is not a
Greg.
warning.
if there's no tackles that are available, I'm going interior. If there's no one in the interior, I'm looking on the defensive edge. Maybe a
You see,
Latu.
bro, why y'all doing this to my
Okay.
team?
Let
Come
me
on,
let
And
Okay.
Greg. Do better,
if there's
bro.
no
Oh
edges, I'm
God, here
looking
go
at
Pete.
trading down. If there's no tackle, no interior, no edge rusher, I'm
Sound
trading
the
down Kenny
alarms.
Pitts.
Drop the alarms in
This
the
guy is
chat.
destroying my team.
Okay.
Greg, man.
I need to
Greg,
see the
man.
Okay,
alarms
Stop it,
being
Greg.
They
dropped in
Greg.
the
destroying your
chat.
team,
That's a
Pete.
horrible take.
Turn
Yeah,
up,
what are
Greg.
you
Listen,
doing,
Turn
Greg?
up. Turn
I'm
up.
here to say Greg is not the only one concerned of offensive line.
Hey, I want Pete to. I'm ready.
one offensive tackle. Let's not forget it took Austin
There you go,
Jackson how many
Shake Money.
years? How
Okay,
many? How many years? So I don't want
Thank
no
you,
offensive
Ali.
tackle being
Thank
drafted
you,
then
because
Ali.
enjoy
you don't
Teron
have
Armstead playing
history.
8 games this year.
That's so
Enjoy
big
Thank
Teron
you,
Armstead
Ali.
playing
at
8
that
games
position.
this year.
As
And
long
enjoy
as we
him
Sound the
got
watching
Liam
his
alarms.
own
Ali,
Eichenberg,
retirement. We
we
Greg,
have
have
no
nothing
nothing
to
to
fucking
worry
worry
Sound
plan
in the
about.
at
chat.
tackle.
Abort,
We have no
As
abort.
plan
long
at
as we
tackle
got
when he
Liam
retires at the end
Eichenberg,
of
we
the
have
we
nothing
have
to
no
worry
plan
about,
at tackle at
fellas.
the end of
We
the
have
I
an
next
know,
Eichenberg.
bro.
Turn up,
We
Greg.
have the
next
Turn
residue.
up,
tackle.
Greg.
We have an
Listen,
Eichenberg.
Turn up.
we have the
Turn
residue
up.
of
Turn up.
Laramie
Turn up. Turn up.
Tunsil.
Turn up. Turn up. Turn up.
Drop the alarms in the chat. Drop the
What
alarms
I
in the
think is
chat.
so
We got an
funny.
Eichenberg, goddammit. We
What
nothing
We
to fear.
listen. We
Eichenberg
got
is
the
here.
residue of incognito left.
Guys
Abort,
that has so
abort.
many offensive line. Even though last season Bob praising Butch Berry his praises because he made players that were like, "Who's this guy?" come in and made them look like Pro Bowlers. So I
What's
don't want
the
to
That's
hear
right,
plan,
that
Ali. We got
Armstead,
an
when he
Eichenberg.
What's
offensive
the
tackle.
plan when
I
he
don't
goes down? Because you
Lester
know in rookie
Egyptian
training camp he's
Cotton.
gonna get some
top
fucking arm
echelon
injury
offensive
and
lineman.
miss
Get
games.
out of
We
here.
have no plan. We
Like
have
we're in
no plan
Congress.
when he
The
retires.
best
We
player,
are
Turn
doomed.
up, Greg.
the best player available is wide receiver, then so be it.
No,
Best player
no, no,
available is
no.
the
You
long
trade
snapper out of
down. You
MC
trade
State.
down.
Turn up,
Ali is
Greg.
another guy
No
destroying our
receiver. You want
team.
to see me go off?
Thank you,
That's
Greg.
the
Cook
best
him.
player
I will go
available.
Cook him,
off.
Greg.
Whatever, bro. You guys want to see
Best
me?
player available, NC
Why do
State,
you want a
long
receiver?
snapper,
There's
Greg
20
Howell.
other receivers in this draft that are good.
God,
There's like
whatever.
500 of these suckers you can get.
Oh
One of
my
these
god.
gotta work.
It's suckers.
You have Tyreek Hill and Waddle.
To the position.
You have
Abort.
Braxton Berrios. You have
Abort.
Crankcraft.
Who the
Why
hell
would
would
you draft a receiver? What's
Sound
the
the
pick when we can
alarms
get
in
either
the
more
chat.
picks or a talented player?
Ali,
Oh,
Brian
shit.
Thomas Jr. I love him, but geez, we don't need him.
I got a
We can get
question for
Latu.
I got a question for the guys that I
If-
haven't spoke to because the Rabid Dolphin already
Abort.
knows, Crypto
Abort.
already knows. Oh, Michael K is up here. I'd like to hear a Buffalo Bills outsider's perspective on this.
Let me
And
get
What's
this.
up,
KP, shout out to
No,
KP. I
no, we
haven't seen you,
don't.
Hey, by the
KP.
way,
Honestly.
Pete,
Oh, God.
you called out Lewis for having out their takes today.
Yeah, I called. Yeah, it was Lewis, not the Rabid Dolphin. Shake. Let's get it correct. I love the Rabid.
I want to hear
Lewis,
Dan Mitchell's
that guy
perspective.
dumbs the community down sometimes. Shake.
Damn, no.
This
Hey,
has to be some of the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Hey, but
Man,
Ali,
one guy's
Ali,
concerned about
Ali,
the offensive tackle.
no, hold
Ali's
on.
disputing
Hold
it.
on 1 second.
We're going in.
Sharif, this is specifically for you. For
Okay.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna put names on it right now. Sharif,
Here we go.
Ali,
Oh,
and
God.
KP. These are the three guys I'm addressing right now.
What do I
Okay.
got to do with it?
Oh yeah, we're gonna find out right now. I'm asking you three guys, and Michael K, you're gonna be involved in this, but
We're
after the
offensive
fact,
line
not right
anons.
now. Not right now, because I don't expect you to be on Dolphins content. But KP, Ali, and Sharif, let me ask you guys a question. Did you guys see the Teron
Listen, I'm the
Armstead and
president
Rich Eisen?
of
Did you see the
offensive
Teron
tackle on.
Exactly. I'm guessing you did see it. The Teron Armstead and Rich Eisen interview. Did you guys see that?
Chat,
Yes or
you're
no?
doing a great job, chat. Throw them alarms in the chat.
No, but I
I
did
not
see
see
it. I did
I
see
did
it in the
not see it,
algorithm. Teron
Sound the
Armstead and
alarm.
yeah.
Oh
Abort.
wow.
Hold
What
on.
do we miss, Pete? What do we miss, Pete?
Oh, I'm waiting for Ali. I just heard the beautiful voice. Go ahead,
Oh
Ali. Did you
shit!
watch it?
Hold on.
Yeah.
I've only watched maybe a clip here and there. I have not watched the full interview. So don't ask me questions because I probably won't be able to answer appropriately.
And you spoiler alert.
Oh, okay. I'm glad this isn't that big of a deal. Don't worry, Ali. Let me
Okay.
explain something to you. Ali,
No,
Sharif,
it's
and
definitely a
KP.
non-story. No, it's
No,
definitely a
no.
non-story.
Oh yeah, okay. Only to Tua and ears, maybe. But again, this is huge,
It
right?
has nothing to do with Tua. It has
It has
nothing to do with Tua.
Let me put my sleep time blindfold on so I can take a nap while you're asking this
What did
question.
I just miss?
Okay, Sharif, Ali, and KP. We have Teron Armstead, one of the highest paid offensive tackles in the NFL, a well-respected former All-Pro, Miami
No,
Dolphins
not
left
anymore.
tackle.
Not
Okay,
anymore.
but those
You
are his
cut the check
accolades.
and you're giving him 3.5.
Don't
You cut the
cut
check of 11 million.
I want to hear.
You
I want to
gave
hear
him
what
that
you
2
said.
weeks ago.
Hold on,
No,
Sharif.
but I'm just saying
Teron
he's
Armstead.
making
Yeah,
literally
Street, let
3.5.
him give the
Ain't
report. Let him
highest
give the
paid
report.
shit. Yeah,
Okay,
go ahead.
okay, it's irrelevant. What did he say?
Okay.
What did Armstead say?
Teron Armstead, basically, and I quote, I'm gonna just cut it short and simple for everybody right now because most of the guys already heard it, Shake, Lewis, and everybody. So let me just do it short and simple. Basically, long story short, KP and everybody else, Ali and Sharif, our coach cries after every loss. How do you
Oh
guys
my
feel
God.
about that? How do you guys feel
He
about our
didn't
coach
Oh
say
my!
crying
after
after
Wait,
every
every
loss?
loss. He did not
time
say
out.
after every
McDaniel
loss.
cries after games. Where did this come from? What have I missed?
Jesus
Greg,
Christ.
you
You know
haven't
what?
heard
This
it,
is
Never.
Greg?
the
Hey,
breaking
Is
news,
McDaniel
Greg.
really a
Breaking
fucking
news.
pussy?
Exactly.
Are
I
you
Oh
knew you were
man.
kidding
gonna be
me?
upset. Yes, the guy's been crying
hey,
after
hey,
every
y'all
loss. Teron
have a good
Armstead.
Pete
night.
says sound the alarm
Y'all,
bells.
y'all
They call
gentlemen have a
Ali.
good night.
Ali.
I'll holler at y'all,
Y'all
man.
noticed,
Y'all
right?
have a
Y'all
good night.
noticed.
Lewis, you got another parachute?
Lewis.
I'm glad you called him by his name. That's Lewis
God
Leeson,
damn.
because if it was a rabid dolphin, you'll be staying.
Well, first of all, the man said he cries a lot. Not once in the entire interview did the man say he cries after every loss. That's what Pete's ears heard. So if
Well,
we're
it
gonna have
sounds
the
like that when you say a
conversation,
lot.
if we're gonna have the conversation of he cries a lot, cool.
Come
The
on,
man
Pete. You
cries.
can't
The man cries
exaggerate.
a lot. Sharif, when people are talking,
I'm
put
sorry.
yourself on mute.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. The man cries a lot. Cool. I would ask if we're gonna have this conversation, and I'm gonna put myself on mute. Anybody can answer.
I'm glad we're carrying this
If the
conversation on
man
TFT.
cried,
Where's Capitan? He better not miss this conversation.
you're absolutely right.
Mute,
Pete, now,
mute
let
up,
me just
Pete.
pose the question. The man
Go ahead.
said he cries a lot. That's what Taryn Arm says about the coach. For me, I don't give a damn if the coach is crying during the fucking game. I could care fucking less. Let me ask everybody in the panel, can someone show me a tear that McDaniel shed that made Tua throw an interception? Can anybody
But
show me a tear that
it ain't got nothing to do with. I see.
Sharif, God
Yeah.
damn it, Sharif.
Sorry.
Hold the fuck on. Can somebody show me a
Notice
tear
how cries a lot
that
gets
made
Lewis
Jerome
emotional.
Baker? It's not emotion. I just have to scream because everybody keeps fucking talking. I can calm down if everybody just shuts up and let me get my question off. How many tears got in the way of Jerome Baker missing tackles? Or Tua throwing interceptions? Or Vic Fangio calling the wrong play calls?
It's funny you start saying that.
Look
how he
None,
moving the
Lewis.
defense.
All right, well, then there you go. So none.
Look at Lewis.
Okay,
Look
cool.
at Lewis moving the goalpost to the defense. I love how this guy does that. You guys let him get away with it.
I said Tua throwing interceptions. That's the
Yeah, he
first
led
thing
with the
I said.
offense.
How
Yeah,
many tears did Mike McDaniel cry that made Tua fall on them tears, slip, and throw interceptions? How
Connor
many times
Williams
did you
snap.
see that?
I wish Fred was up here.
Here's also wait. I wanna piggyback on Lewis real quick. You know, this is how ignorant people are. They want to hear and create a story because they want to drive this agenda that Mike McDaniel is weak or something. Let me tell you something. If you guys have ever expressed passion or be so passionate about something, right? It's bound to make you cry when you really think about it.
And
Right?
he literally will take your
Because I
girl.
guarantee you this. I guarantee you this. When everything is balls to the wall and we're on the verge of winning our first Super Bowl in 30 years, I guarantee you every one of you motherfuckers are going to cry.
And
No, that was
Ali,
the 50
a
years. Not
dude
the
that
50
takes
years.
Because
like a
when
dude
that
that takes.
passionate about
Wow. You
something,
see how these
hold on,
guys turn
you're
it,
taking
right?
it out of context. You're taking it out of context. The fact is that he's passionate about something. He's a passionate coach. He wants to be perfect. He wants his players to play perfect. He wants his offensive calling, which he takes on his own. He blames
So
himself for
Ali,
every one of those.
Ali, how does he want his
so
players
Ali,
to be perfect if he's not holding them
Ali,
accountable?
That
Ali,
is
He's
Kendrick
not
exactly
holding
Lamar
his
or J.
players
Cole?
accountable, Ali.
I
Kendrick
agree
Lamar
with
or J.
Ali.
Cole?
I
No,
agree
I
with
don't
Ali
agree.
because
We
What
haven't heard
do
from
you agree
Drake
with
yet.
him
Ali,
with?
We haven't heard from Drake yet. Kendrick
Ali,
Lamar or J. Cole?
any guy who can
Wait a
sneaky
minute,
take
KP.
your
What you
girl
doing?
from you is badass, bro. That's what McDaniel did to get his wife.
That was
Y'all
He
black
not
people.
sneaky
y'all y'all
took the
not gonna
girl
do
from
this.
the dude.
Well,
So
KP.
that's badass. I
That
don't
was
give a shit
blackmail,
if you
Sharif.
cry
Stop
after
it.
that.
Hey, KP, this is where I think the conversation's nonsense, KP, or Ali, right? Well, both of you gentlemen, because both of y'all can have
Hey, I haven't said
level-headed.
a word. I haven't said a
No.
word.
And
Yeah.
I'm just throwing this out there, KP,
KP is
because
toxic.
you and Ali are level-headed, right? For the guys that haven't heard this conversation with Pete. So Pete was on his show, right? And Pete was making it seem like because McDaniel is, let's say, on the softer side, right? Because he shows emotion and he cries a lot. Pete is making the point that that's what's wrong with the Dolphins and that's what makes them soft. But this is where, for Ali and KP, this is where you lose me on the argument. And let me be very clear. I won't mention any other player. I'll mention the guys that we love to hate on the most, Tua Tagovailoa. We had a hard-ass coach that didn't show emotions and didn't cry. And Brian Flores, a guy that I absolutely loved and respect,
I
right?
loved and respect him, bro.
No nonsense kind of guy, right? Tua was still soft then. You see what I'm saying? The tears and the people that are
Oh
trying to make
Lord,
the team,
Wow. That makes sense though. It makes sense.
is soft.
Lewis taking the conversation to Tua.
The team is soft now because Mike McDaniel shows tears. Bro, these players were soft when they had a hard-nosed coach in Brian Flores. Like, what are we doing
Yeah, the
here?
players didn't change with the
I
coach.
disagree with that. I disagree with that.
Right, the players
no,
always stayed the
man.
same.
Pete,
I disagree with that.
I expect you to agree with that.
Yo,
No, I
Lewis, I'm
disagree.
trying to cut through the clutter, man.
KP, let me ask you a question.
Shots
You
fired.
100,
Lewis,
Luke.
you gonna
Yeah,
get blocked for that.
Luke.
You gonna get
Hold on.
blocked for that.
Blah, 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 blah. Listen,
Wouldn't,
Lewis, you 100% right, dog.
but he's gonna get
When
blocked by a lot of Twitter guys
Jesus fucking
for
Christ,
that
God
saying
damn it.
that.
KP, when Brian
Thank you for
Flores
the
was
interference, Sharif.
hey KP, when Brian Flores was our head coach, was Tua Tagovailoa soft in your opinion?
Yes.
Thank you. That's when we're saying like the narrative that Mike McDaniel is making this team soft, bro. The players that were
No, it's not.
soft
Yeah,
were
not him.
soft because they're soft. It has
Right.
nothing to do with a coach showing emotion or crying or whatever. So let's stop. Like, come on, bro. I mean,
Well, it's
really
not a
and
good
Christian
truly,
leader
Wickers
of
was
men.
still grabbing nuts from day one.
Hold on, Lewis. Is that a good like a good quality to have in leadership
Where
of men
was
in a
he
football
grabbing
locker
them
room?
soft?
Crying after losses like
Yes,
that?
he was.
No good
Okay, that's so
quality
they
in
were
crying.
soft.
Y'all
Gently
stop trying to
grabbing
make
him.
crying in
There's a difference
football
between
as a
soft and
head coach
gentle.
is a
He was
good
grabbing
thing
him
when it
gentle.
comes to losing. I'm sorry, it shows no accountability. When you lose,
Him and Josh Allen has an OnlyFans account.
Hey, by the way, Pete. Hey, Pete. Crypto, Pete and Crypto. Your co-host Fred is in the chat. Tell him to come up here.
I thought he was up on the panel. Shake Money, what's up, buddy?
But
Part of the interview I did
Shake
No,
Money.
he said
Crypto,
you was
see,
gatekeeping.
hey, Crypto, you see how Shake Money's trying to act like he's not part of the panel on the film breakdown? Like he's trying. What's going on with
Yeah.
that, Crypto?
I
I don't
think
know,
we're
man. He's
missing
trying to
Lewis's point
disown
there,
us.
dog. I think
Hey,
y'all are
I know,
missing
right?
Lewis's point.
hey,
It's
listen.
no,
irrelevant.
no,
The,
no,
the
no,
point
no,
is,
no,
the
no,
point is
no.
this.
I'm missing
The point
Lewis's
is this.
point.
Hold on. I haven't said a word on the show except for trolling blurbs here and
Go
there.
ahead, go
Let
ahead,
me
KP.
just make
Hey,
one
hold on.
point.
Let
Let me
KP
make
Fred
one
said you
point.
was gatekeeping.
Let me just make one point. All right. I think we're missing the point, right? What Lou's trying to say is irrelevant if McDaniel cries or not. The problem is much deeper. The problem lies in what this team is,
Yep.
right? In
Okay,
general.
KP.
Okay.
KP, yes,
Right.
100%. And on my show he said the same thing. And this is what I rebutted, right? I literally said Chris Greer is the guy picking guys, right? Because Brian Flores was not soft, right? He was hard. And in this occasion, we're not going to say he was hard, but you get what I'm saying. He was not that type.
Well,
So he
Pete,
got fired. Brian
as you know,
Flores
I'm
got
among those
fired
who
for going
pointed out,
against the grain. He got
as you
fired
know,
for
Pete,
going against the grain, right?
correct,
So for years,
against the
so
grain of softness. In fact, as
exactly.
you know, I am on the record as saying that one of the things that Flores was doing was working at the root culture of the team, which is
Mm.
softness, which
Listen,
was
Chris
softness.
Greer.
And
you
what
Chris
talking about the
McDaniel
Greer.
and
TNT
what
dropping do
McDaniel's
50
reference to
during
his
the game.
crying is all about, right? That doesn't make the team soft, is Lewis's point. That is just he was brought in because for the fact that he wouldn't challenge the already existent team culture. So him
And
crying is
KP,
par for the course. Him crying is par
KP,
for the course.
can I
We're a
Okay.
compound off what
politically
KP
Hold
correct
on,
said?
team
Sharif.
Let me
built
Wait,
for
one second.
hold on. Let
2024.
me compound off what
Sharif,
KP just
1
said.
second, Sharif.
One real quick, Pete, just the perspective. When Xavier Howard had a chance to intercept a ball, I think it was against Carolina two years ago.
Jesus Christ.
He ended up dropping that interception. Do you know what he did on the sideline in the presence of Flores?
He did push-ups.
He did 50 of those, my brother. And let me tell you,
God.
the TNT wall, he had to run to that in practice the next day or the next Tuesday. But my point is,
Right.
you're not going to be soft around Flores. That shit won't fly, bro.
Accountability.
Continue.
Thank you.
Continue.
And that's a
Flores had put in a program to undo the softness at the core of this team. But hey, y'all two in there said he talks mean to people, and y'all got his ass up out of here and said all the mean shit. I know several of y'all now are trying to flip it and play both ways. Like, y'all was the main one talking bad about explaining away why firing Flores was a good idea then. But now all of a sudden you're seeing what we lost. But yeah, go ahead. Coaches cry. It's 2024. Carry on.
Hey, yo, I got a question, man. How come like players and
Fred.
like former and like shout out Shake Money, man. Glad you bring me up, Shake.
Hey, by the way, man, listen, I would definitely be honored to be a part of the film crew with Crypto, man. I'll be
Cool,
honored.
Telling you.
Shake. That's all we had, Shake. That's all we had, bro. But yeah, I
I
have
have
this
no
question,
idea
man.
what he's
Like,
talking
how
about.
come players and former players, man, are like going out on these interviews and stuff, and bringing up things about like what's going on with the Dolphins now or what was going on with them, man. Why they even mention, when they were here? Why they even bringing this things up to talk about with the team anyway, man? Like,
When
for example,
Fred, when
What
someone gets
players are
kidnapped,
doing
right?
that?
And the kidnapper is still present, right? Like right behind them in the same room. They can't get on the phone and call 911 and say, "Hey, I'm being kidnapped. Please come help me." They may say
What?
something like, "Hey, the pizza hasn't arrived yet. I need. They gave me the wrong toppings." They're speaking in code. So, are you trying to say, Fred, that
KP.
what we're hearing are like signs for help, like coded signs? Is that what you're saying, Fred?
I'm saying, KP, man, like these former players, man, are like, even though they're not coming out with it, man, but kind of softly saying like what's going on
He's
in the
asking for a
roster.
double Whopper with
And what I
cheese. A
mean by
double
that,
Whopper.
what I mean
That's
by
what he
that,
wants.
what I mean by that.
Well, hold on. What former players are saying that though?
I'll go to with the Xavier Howard interview with Adonis Haslam and Mike Miller when he's asked about where would he like to go, he said Houston, and then he turns around and said preferably with a team with a quarterback. So could you say that was a shot at
How about
what we have
Wilkins? How
here?
about Wilkins' recent interview, Fred?
Absolutely.
Wilkins' recent interview.
I would say
What
that
about
was a shot.
Gesicki? Gesicki taking shots too, talking about he's trying to get offense.
What Gesicki said. I mean, could it be possibly
I would
be
say
that
I
there's
would
some
love. I would love
substance in
to.
what these guys are saying, man?
I would love to answer that. Right? And I completely agree. That should hold weight. What Xavier Howard said, I want to go to Houston and I want to play with a quarterback. I could honestly sit here and say that's a shot
Lou,
at Tua.
he said wherever he goes, he
wants a
prefer
quarterback.
Houston. He prefer Houston, but he said wherever he goes, they have to have a quarterback. Yes.
And again, I agree with that, right? I agree 1,000%. Let's go to Mike Gesicki, right? He said he's never been in a huddle with a quarterback like Joe
That's
Burrow.
another thing, Lewis.
Right?
Keep reminding me, baby. Go ahead.
Well, hold on. That's what he said, right? But he's never even been in the huddle with Joe Burrow. It hasn't even happened yet, right? So I'll give you that.
That's what makes it even worse, Lewis.
Come on, man. Let Lou finish, man.
It makes it even worse, right? Cool. I'm agreeing with everybody that has said that, right? Cool. Now, I just want y'all to agree with me now when I tell you this. Because when Mike Williams left the Chargers, right? Now, Cap for life, Pete.
Oh, yeah.
guys that the people have like you.
I know where he's going. I know where he's going. He's got a point.
Justin Herbert.
KP, right? Mike Williams hasn't played a down with the Jets. He signed with the Jets, never played a down, right? His exact words were, "I'm happy to be here so I could play with a real quarterback." That's what that man said. But you guys tell me that Justin Herbert is elite. Now, is Mike Williams, did he take a shot at Justin Herbert? Is that a shot?
It probably could have been, man.
For the record, I never said Justin Herbert's elite.
Hold on.
Well played, sir. Well played.
You're talking about a Super Bowl MVP quarterback.
Cap for life. Is that a shot, Cap?
Well played, sir. Well played.
Okay, thank you, Cap. Thank you.
Lewis,
it sounds like a shot to me.
It's a shot, but guess what? It's a good shot. It's a golden gun shot type 007 type shot. You know why? Aaron Rodgers is a GOAT. Aaron Rodgers is an MVP. Aaron Rodgers is one of the best to ever put on a helmet. Justin Herbert just started. So what now?
All I got to say is saying Herbert is better than Tua doesn't mean you're saying Herbert is elite.
I just want to know.
Record, never said Herbert is elite.
Real quick, I just want to know. I want to know real quick, whose grandma has singles and ones that you gotta go? I mean, are we picking up elderlies from the strip club now? Is that the new thing?
What the fuck?
Oh, they be in Tootsies. They be in Tootsies. They be in Tootsies.
Czar?
Hey, man, Cap. Age ain't nothing but a number, Cap, for life. Never forget it.
No, I agree. They should have a late bird special at the clubs.
Cap, if coaches could cry, grandma could go to the strip club.
There's some
All's
young men
fair.
out
Yeah,
there
In love
that
bro.
and
need
war.
some
We just
learning.
don't want grandma tits covering the moon.
Well,
Whatever
look
makes
at
grandma happy, man.
look at Jet Gang's comment, right? Jet Gang says, Lewis, he ain't say that though. He said he would be happy to play with a quarterback that wins. Well, is that not saying that Aaron Rodgers is a winner and Justin Herbert is a loser? Is that not what that means? Or
I'm
am I
glad you
slow?
called it
No,
out, Lewis.
Or am I that
no.
slow?
I'm glad you. Hey, Jets.
If,
I'm glad
if
you
you
did
leave,
No.
that.
Hey,
if
yo,
you
real
leave a
quick.
team, if you leave a team, hold
It
the
was.
fuck on. If you leave a team and you go to another team and your words are, you're happy to be here because I want to play with a quarterback that wins, are you not taking a shot at your last quarterback?
Yeah, it could still be a shot,
In
but you're
general,
acting
just
like
a predecessor. Yeah.
yeah, you could take it
What?
as a
Like, what
shot,
are
and
we
I'm not
talking
gonna
about
argue.
here?
Yeah, but that's
Hold
fine.
up,
That's
hold
Aaron
up,
Rodgers
It's
compared
hold
to
always
up.
normally a
Herbert.
shot at your predecessor.
Hey, hold up, real quick. Isn't a guy supposed to say good things about where he just landed, right? Like,
Yeah,
even if he
In
didn't
yeah.
even
general,
believe, even if the quarterback he knew sucked, he would say, "Man, it's a great quarterback here."
Yeah,
Or,
Robert
or
Thomas
you know,
sucked.
like,
Robert
or,
Thomas
Exactly.
smiled for
I'm
and
glad
good ears.
also
came with
like
some sense
Xavier
today.
Howard, right? He's looking for a team with a quarterback. What's fucking wrong
Right.
with that? Why is that perceived as even a shot at Tua at all?
Oh shit,
And you know
Cap's on
what,
my
Cap?
side. There you
gotta
go, Cap. There you
I'm
go,
just
Cap.
saying, right, dog?
No,
I'm
That's
just
Cap.
where
saying,
you
like,
messed up
does
at,
that mean?
Capitan.
No,
I'm just saying,
Cap.
like,
because
That's where
he
you
was
messed up,
attacking every
Capitan.
quarterback that he was in
Because
the
if
huddle
we would
with.
have had a quarterback, he would have took a
Hey,
pay cut.
hey,
no,
but
no,
Wilkins,
And the way he
hey,
left
Get
was a
him,
bad look
Wilkins
on
is
Cap.
out
Tua.
there.
Get him,
Hey,
Cap.
Christian Wilkins is out there
The second's
screaming
more
Randall
attacking broad
with
base.
no
Hold on.
His
quarterback.
was a
I'm
broader
glad.
attack.
Wilkins
I'm
is
look
sorry.
what
screaming
I did,
Randall with
Lou.
no
Can I
Look at
say,
quarterback.
them all tore up
Capitan?
right
Hold
now.
on, man. Hold on, man.
Hey,
Calm
Capitan.
down.
hey, turn up
Well, I
Capitan.
now,
miss,
Capitan.
I
Turn
miss
up,
these nights, man.
Capitan.
Capitan.
I miss these nights. Cat,
Goddamn.
come on, bring him back,
Let me
man.
ask Capitan a question because he's been missing in action for a minute. And let
I
me
have,
ask you,
Pete. You're right.
and I'm glad I
He's
got you up
recovering. He
here
bastardized the
because
channel. That's why
I know.
he
I
bastardized
had
the
a lot to
channel.
deal with. I had a lot to deal with, bro. I had a lot of soul searching to do once I found out that I bastardized the network and shit.
He
It really fucked
bastardized the
me up.
network. There's a lot to recover from, you know?
It's
I
been
might have missed.
hard to fucking deal with, bro.
Hey, man.
I
Hey, Cap.
reject
Vaccine
any
fixes
suggestion that
everything.
I'm part of Herbert's crew.
I had to go
KP has
to
never
South
been in Herbert's crew.
America and take ayahuasca with fucking Aaron Rodgers and Jordan Poyer and fucking
Hey,
learn
whatever
my whole
works, though,
deal,
Cap.
dog. I'll
Whatever
tell you
works.
what.
Cleanse your
I'll
soul.
tell you
Yeah.
what.
Right.
I'm on the straight and narrow
Get
now,
some of that
boys.
lion's mane.
I'm on the straight and narrow now, boys, and that's why I posed the question. Why is Xavier Howard wanting to go to a team that has a quarterback a slight at Tua perceived at all?
And
Isn't that just
It
a
is,
smart
man.
business? Isn't that just a smart business move? I want to go to a winning football
1000%.
team. Winning football teams have winning quarterbacks. I'd like a quarterback, not
But
Tua sucked.
But Cap, when he throws
Cap
in
is
there,
right.
but when he throws
Absolutely.
in there, hey
Absolutely,
Cap,
Cap.
Hold on.
afterwards, Cap, when he says, but it has to be with the quarterback. Okay, they gave you an opportunity to stay in Miami, bro. If
Did
you
they?
thought you had a quarterback,
Hold on a
why
second.
didn't
Hold on.
Why didn't you stay in Miami then?
Hold on a
Fred, it's
second,
so
everybody.
bad. 1 second, Capitan. Fred, it's so bad. I want to add that, right? He comes out. He says the Dolphins can win a Super Bowl with Tua, but
Yeah.
yet the team that drafted you, the team that paid you not once but twice, maybe even 3 times if you add the little restructure edit deal, right? You still can't take a pay cut and stay with that team.
Well,
that went
hold up
back
now,
to back in
Pete.
the
Well, hold
playoffs.
up
Since
now,
you believe
Pete.
in that quarterback.
Hold
Let me
up now,
shut up,
Pete.
Tua,
Listen,
Capitan.
look at,
Don't
hey,
try to
Lou.
turn it.
Lou,
He's
Pete's
washed
on
up.
our side, Lou. Did you hear
No,
that? Pete,
I heard
Pete's
that.
on our fucking
I
side,
heard
Lou.
that. I
You
heard
heard
that.
that?
Tua. I'm sorry.
Pete, it's on. You just said the whole point. What do we know about Xavier Howard? Homie, always been about his business and his money. You just said he's going to take a pay cut. He ain't taking a pay cut. You guys are you're working off the assumption that he had been given a deal with the Dolphins, and your assumption is that it's a massive pay cut, and you are wondering why Xavier Howard's not on a team. He's like, nah, I ain't taking no goddamn pay cut. Fuck out of here, dog. And I don't blame the homie, dog.
But
I don't blame
Hey,
him
yo,
either.
can I
I
ask a
don't-
question, bro?
Hey, Tony, before you go, real quick.
Tony's in here?
Just for
Tony!
Tony, just for you, homie, because you know I fuck
No,
with you,
no, no,
right?
no,
You
no,
my-
no,
you
no,
my-
no. Hey, I'm
Tony,
sorry, Lewis. Hold
abort.
on, 'cause
Uh-oh.
y'all gotta do this right now, and I gotta say something for
Yo, this
Capitan.
nigga
Hold
Pete,
on,
man.
Tony is toxic.
Capitan, real
Pete,
quick. This is quick, and I promise
Pete,
I
hold
will.
on.
I want to
Hold on,
ask
bro.
Pete a
I'm done.
question
I'll
anyway.
shut my mouth.
Hey, Tony,
I will shut my mouth if
Tony.
you guys
Get
don't
out the
let me
way.
I got my
finish.
question, Lewis.
All right, now let's get a little bit of order in here. Hold on now.
Capitan, please let me
Pete,
finish
go ahead and
speaking.
respond, and then Lou, I want you
Thank
to. I
you.
really want to know what you had
And
to
I'm
say about
sorry,
Tony.
Lewis.
Honestly,
But Capitan, let me ask you. You said that I'm with you, right? Mind you, it
you
sounds
are. You just proved my point.
how? Because I feel like I'm on the opposite end. You think it wasn't a shot, right? And I'm telling you, I feel like it was a shot. So how are
me
we on
too.
the same book? How?
Okay, so
Because
the
if
same
you,
boat.
look, check this out. I'm gonna end with this. Greer left the window open for Xavier Howard to come back. Oh, if he wants to come back, whatever he
Of
can.
course, I'm sure it
Xavier
was, but
Howard,
at what? A massive
Xavier
pay cut,
Howard
correct?
out of his mouth, he said that door is closed. Mind you, he already said he's willing to take less to play for a contender. So that taking a pay
Pete,
cut
Pete,
stuff
just so you
is
know,
and neutralizes
he can
itself
take
with
less
that take
this
my
year
exit
because
self.
he's getting paid money from the Dolphins to not play with him. There's dead cap involved with this cut. So he's gonna make some money. So he can take less than his $22 million we were gonna owe him and still get to 18, which the Dolphins were offering probably 13. You see what I'm saying? He's gonna make $5-6 million a year this year coming up more if he's patient after the draft and gets that whole process taken care of, which might even be taken care of already. You don't know.
Is if X signs well. The only way you win this debate, Capitan and Lewis and everybody included on that side, is if X signs another contract with the Dolphins on a cheap deal. Then I'll admit I was loud and wrong. But until this standpoint, right now, 9:08 p.m. today, I'm sorry, you're wrong, and I'm done.
All right, okay, Lou, what were you gonna say to Tony? Nah, Fred. I
need
won
some
that argument.
ashwagandha.
I won that argument,
Oh,
Fred.
no.
We don't need no more. Lou, what were you gonna say to Tony? And then I know Tony has something. Go ahead, Lou.
Oh no, we can let Tony cook, man, because Tony's a glutton for punishment, and I was just gonna tell him.
Oh, who'd he get? Tony, you got laid out?
No, I was just gonna tell him abort. Get away from the panel quick. Save himself, but he wants to do it to himself.
Oh, go ahead, Tony. My fault.
Well, y'all let Pete talk. I just wanted to ask Pete a question. What are you insinuating that X don't believe in tours? That's what you're trying to say?
1,000%. That's what me and Fred are saying. Yes. That's what me and Fred are saying. That's exactly what we're insinuating, Tony. 100%.
Oh, okay. So you saying because he didn't take a pay cut, right? To stay here.
The fact that he clearly out of his own mouth, right, said that door is shut. When that guy said the door is shut, that means the door is shut for any Super Bowl window with Tua.
I like.
So how come? So how
like
come Legarius Sneed ain't take a pay cut to stay in Kansas City, Pete?
Okay,
they just won the Super Bowl.
He already had one.
He got the GOAT on there. So why didn't? Listen, it's all about winning rings. Why didn't he take a pay cut?
Because he got one.
Because that's not what cornerbacks do. That's not what players do. They go out there and get their bag. Cut that shit out. And X been over here asking for the bag year in and year out. That's what he does. He asks for the fucking bag. So stop that.
Hold on, Tone. The man said, hold on, Pete. Tone, the man said, look, it ain't sometimes it ain't even about money anymore. You know, I done made all this money. You know what I'm saying? Now I want to get to the next thing.
Fred cooking.
I want to get to the next thing and win a championship, bro. That's why I think it was the quarterback.
It's easy to say that when you still getting paid from the team. He's still getting paid.
Hold on, Tone. Let me land on this, Fred.
He's still getting all that money.
Hold on, Tony. I got this, Tony. I got this, Tony.
So it ain't about the money no more, man.
Well, they both getting paid. They still getting paid the money. What are you talking about?
Okay.
They can say that. Yeah, you could not get it from another team, but you still getting paid that big money from your old team.
The man wants to go somewhere and have a chance at winning the next thing in his career, bro. That's the Super Bowl, bro. Even though they still paying him money, okay.
Well, hold up.
Well,
hold up, Fred. Hold on, Tony.
Ask for a trade. Last time I checked, he got fucking cut.
Listen, Fred and Pete, by y'all's logic, if he don't go to the Chiefs for less money and win a ring, then I'll never admit I was wrong about what I thought he meant. See what I'm saying?
And that's
Yeah.
a perfect team for him to sign to. They they just
I
lost
thought.
Steve.
X is
Now, if he
mad because he
does,
know they've been trying to get rid of him for years.
if he
That's the
goes
real
to the
point about
Chiefs,
that.
Well, did Pete just say? And I want to get it right though, because before Fred went, I think Pete was making the argument because even when Tony asked him, I think Pete said Xavier Howard not only took a shot, but he showed that he didn't believe in Tua because he wouldn't take less money to stay with him. Right? Is that not correct, Pete? You said that, right?
Yeah, Nick Chubb just restructured and took less money to stay with the
And
Browns.
and again, that is perfectly fine, bro. That again, everybody's opinion here is valid. I just want to throw out some things though.
I'm
Now
just saying,
again,
before you say who's going to take a pay
there,
cut, I'm just pointing out Nick Chubb just did right now. But go
and
ahead.
you're absolutely right. That is one player that was willing to do it. But you're talking about a running back that was willing to take a pay cut to stay with a quarterback.
Go ahead,
Do you realize there's not one receiver that just left Los Angeles? It was two, because Keenan Allen now is a Chicago Bear. And his press conference in
He was
Chicago
traded though. He didn't leave.
again, I don't care if he was traded or not. The reason he was traded is because when the Chargers told him to take a pay
X was cut.
Can I just finish my point?
Exactly.
When he was asked why he's not a Charger no more in front of the Chicago Bear media, he said because he was not willing. They asked him to take a pay cut to stay in the Chargers with an elite arm quarterback in Justin Herbert, and he said he wasn't willing to do that.
Yeah, but you know why he said that?
Is that an
But he
indictment?
said- but
Again, is
but
that
you're
an
leaving out
indictment?
wordage. You're leaving
Is
out
that an
wordage.
indictment
He said,
of him not believing in Justin Herbert?
After the best season of my career, why would I take a pay cut? So the year he has his most catches, his most yards, most touchdowns, his what he considers, in his opinion, the best year of his career. Why is he going to take a pay cut after that? When in fact,
your point was, and again, that is fine. Your point was why he didn't believe in Tua, so he's not willing to take a pay cut. I don't give a damn about best seasons or not because you guys don't care when Tyreek in the last 2 years were his best 2 seasons. Y'all don't give a fuck about that. I don't care about what the reasoning is. They asked the man to take a pay cut. You would figure with an elite quarterback, right, with a strong arm, he would take that. So is that an indictment that Keenan Allen don't believe in Justin Herbert?
No, it's
what I'm
not.
asking.
And
it's
not.
So hold up.
Okay, cool.
What I'm wondering this, right? Is this more a shot at Mike McDaniel because he cries a lot? Is that what Xavier Howard's saying by all this, Pete?
That's what I was gonna
There it is, Cap. There it is.
Goddamn, dog.
I'm glad. I was gonna ask you that, bro. How you feel? Like, talk to me, man. Bro. Keep it real with me. These other guys are hiding.
Hey, Pete, did you watch the whole interview?
Hey, I know when it's time to pick the audience up. Damn it, I got a beat on the audience. I know when the audience needs to pick me up.
I'm asking you. Did
Buddy
you watch
Ryan
the
was
entire
sensitive
one?
too. He cried with his fist though.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Tony.
Yeah, he was. Ask Kelvin Gilbride.
Tony. Let me ask you, bro. How you feel about our head coach right now crying after losses like that, bro?
Yeah, that's the reason. Hold on. Go ahead. You asked me a question. That's the reason I asked you. Did you watch the entire interview? Because clearly,
I watched the whole thing.
All right, so you skipped out the part when Teron Armstead he wasn't necessarily talking about at losses. He specifically said
he cleaned it up.
No, he didn't. He said
he cleaned it up.
Yo, he said he gave the example that he gave is when Raheem Mostert got a key first down. Those are the times that he get emotional about and when he make his speeches. He said, "I'm not talking about losses because he take them on the chin." That's what he said.
First of all, tough men cry, Pete. What are you trying to fucking say, dog?
He's trying to spin it like he's crying up the losses. When Teron Armstead clearly said, "I'm not talking about the losses." He take those on the chin as a man. I'm more talking towards when. Things like when Raheem Mostert made a key first down to get us to seal the game victory. He get emotional over those things. So
I agree, okay.
That was after the fact. That was after the fact. He cleaned it up.
But that's what he said. You clearly left that out. Now he cleaned it up. But you ain't mentioned that not one time.
I think J. Cole checkmated Kendrick Lamar.
He started cleaning things
up.
I
think that made Mike McDaniel emotional.
KP?
Hey, did you guys hear they asked Mac McDaniel about the crying? Apparently, they asked him about is he?
What did he say, Shake?
Yeah, he said this.
That's another thing. All these tourineurs that attended his little luau, I bet
What
they
do you
didn't
say,
ask him
Shake?
about him and his crime. They ain't
What was
doing
it? I
no
guess he
help.
was gonna bring up
These
a video.
tourineurs should have went in his face and asked him, "Hey, exactly when do you
Hold
cry and
on,
what do
Pete.
you cry
Hold on,
about?"
Pete.
Is
Shake
What
crazy.
is that, Shake? What is that?
Oh, that was Mike McDaniel's interview about him crying.
It made him cry. It made him cry. I get you.
Yeah.
And
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
but
Like
really,
Hootie, bro.
So you don't like no coaches that cry?
no, man, I'm
J.
starting to hate
Cole
this
for
head coach,
Kendrick
man.
Lamar is checkmate.
Not only
That's just a
you know
fact.
what?
So you
I
don't
don't
like
like
you don't.
anything.
So
I
you
don't
think
like
Dan
anything
Campbell
about
saw
this
too?
regime.
Pete. Dan Campbell saw.
One
No, we're talking
time
about
is
J.
Oh,
Cole.
now it's one
okay,
time. Now
Tony.
we being specific. Now we being
One time.
specific, huh?
Come on
That
now.
man was
Well,
crying
yeah,
on national TV.
First of all, I've
Yes,
seen
and I
Dan Campbell
remember
cry at least 6 times
multiple
as a Dolphin.
times at the
6
Dolphins.
times as a Dolphin.
When
Much
he was
less,
in
I
the locker
watched him
room, his
as a
first interview,
Lions
he
head
cried.
coach.
First of all,
Dude, he cries a lot, bro. And you
After
know
he got
what?
his
No
first
one
win, he
shames.
cried.
No one calls that man a bitch. You know why? Because they know that he could beat their fucking ass. I mean,
and
nobody
guess
would
what?
ever want to be in a phone
And
booth
you know
with
what?
fucking Dan Campbell. That man would rip
And you
you
know
up.
what? And that's exactly why we should have hired Dan Campbell as a head
So
coach.
this is, you know
Let me
what,
explain.
Pete? This
Ain't
is
got nothing to do
toxic.
with him crying.
This is
Let
toxic.
me
You're
say,
telling because Mike
let me tell you
McDaniel isn't
something.
yoked up
When you're
on
interim
fucking
head coach,
TRT and
no,
shit
when you
that now
become a
he's not manly enough
let
to
me
cry.
no
That's what I'm hearing.
no, it's not that.
We're
It's
off Dan
because
Campbell, man. It
no
ain't
no
no
no no
Dan
no no.
Campbell
Keep it
thing.
on Dan
No, we
Campbell
own Dan
because
Campbell because he
no
cried
keep
a lot.
he no
I
not a
want to hear
lot
Pete say he saw.
not a lot no not a lot.
Not a
He
lot.
did
Okay,
cry.
what? Hold on.
Not
I
a
got a
lot.
better question, Pete. What is the appropriate amount of cries for a middle-aged man? Go.
Like Dick
in a
Vermeil.
season,
Hold
in
on.
a
I want to
season,
hear a number.
I'm
Give me a
glad you
fucking
brought up that
number.
name, Crypto.
well,
2
it
cries
depends.
per hour.
Well, no, it's not a no.
Well,
Because
Pete, with
let's
the
say
How
testosterone
many
drop,
cries? How
the
many cries
tears well
does a
up.
36-year-old man allowed to have
guess what?
from
How
36 to
much y'all
40?
wanna bet?
More than when he
Like
was
Rocky.
26.
Like Rocky did when Mickey died. Like
Do
around
you
that type
think
of
it's?
cry.
Hold on a
That's
second.
about
I got it in better.
That's
I
about
got
it.
it. Hold on a second, everybody. Pete, I got it in a better way for you. It's like a betting term.
I don't need
What's
it.
the
Y'all
over
back on
under?
stuff. I'm trying
What's
to
the
answer it.
over under on cries for a man 31 to 35 versus
per year.
25
No
to 30?
There's no age, Capitan. Stop stretching it like that. Let me
Okay.
explain. Okay. Number one, for a fact, I know.
Did you say El Capitan? You're stretching it?
No, not
Yeah,
crap.
man.
Gross.
Well, look, Christmas 2 years ago.
Wouldn't be my
Christmas
first
night.
You're
time.
bastardizing the coaches now. You're bastardizing the
By the
coaches.
way,
Two
Dan
years
Campbell
ago.
wasn't.
Look,
Hold on.
All
Dan Campbell, I
muscles.
gotta correct the record here. Dan Campbell wasn't crying. Okay. That was acid coming out, shooting out of his eyes to take his
Damn.
opponent out. Y'all have
That's
no
true.
idea.
That's true. Dan
here's-
Campbell has
but here's-
become the new
let me-
Chuck Norris. Go ahead, Pete. Tell me, how many cries is it?
when it comes to a head coach, if you lose your quarterback to a concussion that he's on a stretcher, he leaves, that's okay to cry. Okay,
That's one.
That like
Wait.
the quarterback gets on the field. You know what I'm
God
saying?
damn, he
Like
really
think about
screamed.
that. And then
God.
you lose a playoff game with your backup quarterback, rookie quarterback.
That's two, yeah.
the way to. That's a cry. You know what I'm saying? You
Oh.
lose a wild card to the Kansas City Chiefs in negative
That's-
degree weather. You
that's 3 through 5.
cry.
How about this?
Okay.
How about this,
That-
Pete? How many times have
he
we
has 3
seen?
cries.
Hold on, Pete.
Yeah,
How
he
many
has
times have
3
we
cries with
seen
me.
Mike McDaniel cry as a
So
Miami
3
Dolphins
cries.
I'm
coach?
gonna say, okay. So they
No.
said,
I'm talking.
I
What?
think
Give
it
me
was
a
Lewis, too.
scenario in which we've looked at him on TV and he's got tears and crying, something
No, bro,
emotional.
that's a
Go.
trick question because sometimes
it
look,
is a
he's
trick
hitting the
question.
babe stick. You don't know if he's crying or not. He's teary eyed. He's not
Just
teary
tell
eyed.
me.
And let me
Give me
say,
give me a fucking sad.
Cap,
Give me a fucking
Cap,
soy
okay,
boy
I'm
fucking
gonna-
type of
It could be
situation
red eyes,
on
bro.
camera with him. Go.
Capitan, I'm gonna tell you right now. Every time you see him, like Cap for Life is saying, those red eyes. I see a lot of guys on Twitter, here on your channel.
Hold
in the
up.
comment
Hold up.
section.
Hold up. Hold up. You're
You
telling
see
me he
guys
coming
in
out
here-
red-eyed and he's crying? What if it's a little bit of the fucking
might be
Chiva,
high.
dog?
It's
What if he's
not-
got fucking, like, you know...
It's not
Ain't nothing
that,
wrong with
bro.
that. There's nothing wrong with that.
I used to believe the guy was high on the weed. It's not
Yeah.
the weed anymore. The guy,
Oh man.
like,
Okay,
the guy
well, hold
was
on.
high the weed.
All right,
The guy
wait a
got
second,
the bloody
Pete.
eyes because he was
You've done
crying.
it again,
Think about
because
it.
I'm
Think about it.
listening. If you're telling me he hasn't been stoned this whole time,
Never,
which would make
never.
sense because everyone's like, yo, homie's been vaping. He's hitting the vape cart on the side of the
Exactly.
field.
Well,
He's smoking it. He's smoking one. And we're like, yo, you know what? Fucking coach is real 305. You know, he's
Come
from
on, Capitan.
he's
Name
from
a
eyes are
freaking
he
so
lived in
red. My eyes are
Denver.
so red.
He grew he was on the West Coast. Now he's in Florida. There's a pattern here. He's been toking. But no, Pete, what you're
Hey.
telling me, those aren't toking tears. Those aren't token tears.
My eyes are
Those
so
are-
red.
No, they're not.
My eyes are so
They're
red.
not
Sober
token
people's
tears.
eyes look red to me.
That's exactly what I'm saying and insinuating, Capitan.
Okay.
He might need the way for medicinal use, bro. He might be one of the
man.
Our coach smokes
Yo.
weed. So
There's
I'm
nothing
like,
wrong with that.
okay, the little red eyes, they're okay.
Okay.
You know, he gets away, but not no more. After what
Is he
the
going to
husband
see Ben
said?
Stein to get
Nah.
those clear
All right,
drops?
so,
Is he
hold
seeing
on.
Ben
Y'all make
Stein?
fun of potheads all you want, okay?
Nobody's making
But-
fun of no
yo,
potheads.
Hey,
but
where's
when y'all
Ben
are-
Stein
but
at
y'all
when
are
you
sitting-
need him?
Hold on. But when y'all are sitting there at 90 with your little magnifying glass looking at the menu at IHOP, don't come crying to me.
Shit, I need my glasses to look at that menu now, color.
Yeah, they type
I
them
know.
in like
Hey,
4
Fred.
fonts.
God
Hey,
damn.
Fred.
Yeah.
They got QR codes for that now, bro. You don't even got to
Oh, my
look at them.
God.
You can use the Zoom on your phone.
Just scan them. Yeah.
Oh, okay, damn. Hey, look. Let me ask the panel this, man.
Hell, some
Let me see.
restaurants don't even give you a menu anymore. They got a QR code on the table. They're like, do it
Hey, Cap.
yourself, bitch.
Yeah, hey, Cap.
Yeah, pretty
Cap,
much.
did you
I'm
cry?
listening.
Hey, Cap,
Color.
did you cry?
I
Did you cry
ordered
when
4
Joe got hurt,
burgers
bro,
in
in the
Orlando
Cincinnati
by
game?
accident because of
No.
that.
Hold on, Pete. Oh, you didn't, Cap?
No. Why would I cry?
Oh, he's a cold motherfucker.
I did.
I
I
ain't
cried.
fucking
Fuck that. I
crying,
don't care
You
what
still
it is.
got
I
to
did.
tell
I
the
cried
waiter
my
what
ass
I
you
off.
felt
want.
bad. Was I irremorseful? Did I not have empathy in my heart and feel sad for a young man who's on a journey of his life
yeah.
and it get derailed? Sure, I had a heart.
Yeah, Cap.
Did I fucking cry? No, dude. I don't fucking cry because I'm not Mike
You
McDaniel
cold as
or
hell,
fucking
Cap.
Dan Campbell.
Cap,
Both
cried
them
crocodile.
pussies be crying.
I
Fuck
do-
both
What
of them,
about
goddamn.
what about Dick Vermeil, Cap? What about Dick Vermeil?
Fuck
Yeah,
Dick
Dick
Vermeil
like
too,
Dick
goddamn it.
Bro, that's a good one, Crypto.
Fuck them all. How about
Another
that?
thing, you guys-
Bunch of
you guys
crybaby
need to talk
bitches is
about
what
Dick
I heard.
Vermeil. I never heard Dick Vermeil's name being considered a great.
I ain't gonna have to use no glasses when I'm 90 because I'm gonna be so high. I already know what the hell I want.
He was the greatest.
Color, nah, fuck all that. Color's gonna need fucking Braille by the time he 90, dog. He ain't gonna see out of a goddamn
Pretty
thing.
much.
He gonna
Nah,
have a
Color.
seeing eye dog.
I ain't gonna put that on you, Color. You're gonna be living healthy.
Nah,
and
that man, he gonna have Neuralink. He gonna be
Pete.
smarter than
Matter
all
of
of us.
fact, your
TCR.
vision's gonna be getting even better from here on
Hey,
out.
you
How
know
about
what?
that,
Fuck
Color?
yeah. Positive vibes from Pete.
As long as he
I hope
stopped
so,
jerking
'cause I
off,
went
man,
for
he'll be all
perfect
right.
to where it's at now. So I don't know. I gotta
So
get back.
okay, I got a question for everybody, right?
You have to masturbate with your left hand.
What the fuck?
That's how you get the left
Jerking
hand.
off.
We're transitioning. We're transitioning.
Hey, that's how
We're
you know.
transitioning.
That's
What
how
the
you know
fuck?
you
What is
changed
crypto on
politically
right
when you
now?
start
I don't know,
masturbating
bro,
with
but
the
that
other
was
Crypto, was you talking to somebody in your background? That's a little
Did
weird.
that come out of
Yeah,
left field?
hold on, Crypto. Put your fucking camera on, cause some other shit's
Right
happening
now.
right now,
Yeah, put
and I
your
want
face
to. What the
on,
fuck
man.
is
Put
going
your
on?
face
I want to
man.
go down
But no, I don't
What
think
the
we want to see that, Cap.
You know what? You right, Tony. I just don't know if there's anyone else
Now.
need help. You know what I'm
Get
saying? I'm
out,
trying to be a
avoid
nice
hot
guy.
dog in it, you know, and
Oh,
it has
Jesus.
water.
You hold a hot dog in this hand and use the left hand to
Hey,
masturbate.
Crypto.
What the fuck, Crypto? God damn.
Hey, Crypto.
Hey,
Hey,
listen, I
Crypto,
already
I'm gonna be careful.
This is your hot dog
I'ma
hand,
be-
and this is your hot dog hand.
Hey, Crypto, every time I grab
Hey,
the menu,
the
man.
right hand is
No
the hot
chicken.
dog,
No
left
chicken
hand
hot
is
dog.
the sausage.
No chicken hot dog.
All right, so
There you go,
Got you,
shake.
Crypto.
listen,
Now that we're
as
done
we
with
as
that
we talked
debauchery.
about last time I was really on and we were cranking out some shows, there was a lot of speculation, right? You know, talking about Tua and his contract. And we were like, I posed the question, and I know a lot of people we talked about this. Why would Tua why would Tua take less money, right? And then it became the scenario like, what would he potentially hold out? Now there's been some addressing of that, and it's like, no, Tua would not hold out. Is that him saying he's betting on himself?
Well, he
That's a
didn't
good
say he
question.
wouldn't hold in like Christian
That's a good
Wilkins,
question,
and they
yeah.
have the same agent, Capitan. I told y'all, the guy might hold in.
Seems like he's been holding in his entire career.
No, I'm just saying, Capitan. You wanna try to neglect like Christian Wilkins didn't do that with the same agent. Let's just be honest here. And if he gives Skylar Thompson more reps, do you not think? Remember, we gave him an offer. It's up to him and his
Well,
agent to
color.
sign it. So if Tua wakes up tomorrow, Capitan, and everybody up here and says, you know what, I want that money, we're gonna wake up and get a breaking news. Miami Dolphins just signed Tua to an extension. This is a low ball offer that his agent is neglecting. Let's not forget that. Okay. So the fact that we already know that, and it's Tua not saying that he's gonna hold out, that means there's a sign there. It's scary, bro. I don't want to talk about it, but this is scary to talk about when it comes from my end. I'm
Pete,
just
don't
trying to be
you
real
realize Tua in his camp wants the guala? Everybody, all's I heard. Hold on, just listen, Pete. Let me land on this point because you're gonna like it.
They want the guac.
For years, I heard from drafting Tua, scouting him. We drafted him while he was injured. We took the shot on him. I just heard him say that. This team believed in me and my family. I'm staying here. All of the indication was that he's a team guy and knows that he needs guys around him and wouldn't take the bag. That's what I heard forever. I had never understood that sentiment. What gives anybody the point to think anyone would ever not want the most money he could want? And I think Tua wants the most money he could want. And I think the Dolphins aren't close to that number. But I think Tua and his camp are prepared to take him for the first 6-7 weeks of this season.
But Capitan, why do you think his
look at how he was in the first 7 weeks of the season, because he can come out on a healthy team and rack up numbers
Capitan,
and then get the contract that he wants.
No, I get you, but Capitan, why do you think
That
he
was the
feels
Kimbo
comfortable?
Camper's
Why
point.
do you think
He
he
said
feels
that.
comfortable enough, right? Think about this for a second. These little Tua haters, including myself, need to realize and understand, right? How is he so comfortable declining these offers from Greer? It's because he has potential suitors out there that are in conversations.
Who?
That's why.
Who has potential suiters?
Tua.
Tua has potential suitors?
100%.
Did you see our episode a couple weeks back on I think it was a Friday show like two weeks ago?
He ain't see it, Cap. He ain't see it.
You didn't see that special? You missed it. We broke that whole thing down. We came down to what teams potentially could be ready, and I think there was only 4 or 5.
I remember. I heard you on the Twitter space. Yeah, I heard you on the Twitter space talking about that.
You made the mistake that everybody makes, man, especially in politics. You thought you knew the temperature of the Finns tailgate, so you stopped watching. You didn't even know we did that show.
No, I never stopped watching. I just don't have time. This is YouTube, color. We go back.
You just ain't got time for the
if we didn't catch, If we didn't catch it live, we missed it. We always want to catch it live. You don't want to miss the Finns tailgate live. That's what you don't.
You ain't got time for us 2 ears. We know. We know.
Speak for yourself. I know 2 ear.
He's been on that vibe since halfway in the last season too. Tua and his team have been playing hardball with the Dolphins, in my opinion.
Buddy. Oh yeah, KP, because they want the money. But you know what, KP?
That's right.
You know what, KP? This is what. This is what. Once he gets that money, then he'll have the ability to play uninhibited and really come out of his everything he's been holding back. Color kind of touched on it. It was a passing joke, but I know what Color really meant. And that's the sentiment, that once the security is locked in, and this is it. There's no pressure of the 5th year. Where's he going to go next year? He doesn't have to worry about being an on free.
That's not true.
Free agent quarterback.
You know how many fans I fought with because we paid Tannehill and I thought we were right and those haters were wrong? Think about that. We could pay.
Well, now you're discrediting yourself, Pete. You're discrediting yourself now by admitting that.
No, well,
Hey,
at the
Cap,
same time,
has Tua
what do you
already
want me to do? He
has
had
has
all the
Tua
intangibles I believe in,
has
KP.
has
I'm not
has,
gonna lie
has
and
Tua
hide.
already stipulated what kind of contract he wants, bro? Has he already said what as you know what I mean? Has he already said what he wants, man?
Oh, as far as money,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure. Listen, who knows exactly what the number is, right?
Okay.
But here's
Okay,
one
Cap.
thing that's a fact: the
Fred,
Dolphins aren't comfortable
Fred,
with the number,
Fred,
or else it would have already
Fred,
been done.
Fred,
Hold on, Pete.
If you
Hold on,
listen
Pete.
to,
Fred,
if you
Hold on,
listen,
Pete. I
if
ain't
Fred
you
finished.
has an
listen,
out of
hold on.
state job.
Hold on.
Fred has
If
an
you
out of
listen to
state
his
job
press
ever
conferences,
offered less than what you were at? Think about that. Has an
if
out
you
of
listen to his
state
press
job
conferences
ever
in the
offered you
last six
less than
games of
where
the
you were
season,
at?
you could already hear through Tua's own mouth, through his answers to questions to reporters, the posturing and the positioning that his new agency, once he hired these new agents, it was
That's
always
right.
a play
Right.
to
Right.
get major bag. And you can hear
Right.
that if you analyze
Where's Cap
his
for
own
life?
words. But
Right,
you know,
KP.
people didn't
Right,
want to do
KP.
that.
KP.
Right,
Yeah.
I
KP.
remember
Further
Okay.
Cap for
evidence
life
of how
trying to
tone
make it.
deaf. Hold on, Pete. Further evidence of how tone
Oh,
deaf
he's up
that
here.
really is. How tone deaf it is to think that way of him is
I'm glad
evident
everybody's picking up what I'm putting down.
tried to ask Patrick Mahomes for his jersey. I'll tell you how much the money he wants is. He wants to eclipse Patrick Mahomes. He literally thinks he has that
Damn.
standing.
No,
Yep.
I
Really?
can't think
Evidence
that,
by the
man.
fact that he
No.
thought he had
What?
standing enough to go ask the man
No.
for his jersey.
No,
And
that
there's
has,
and
come
color.
on, Color.
There's
You
an even
stretching it.
deeper issue.
Hold
There's a,
on. After being completely
Players
outclassed
exchange
as a
jersey all the
quarterback,
time,
he
Color. What
goes
you
to
talking
ask
about?
the man for
Yeah,
his jersey,
exactly,
and the
Tony.
man
He's
tells him
stretching it.
no.
Cook, color, cook.
and color.
Nah,
Remember
man.
when
There's
Color
Players
even,
pointed
exchange
it out?
jersey all the
Color
time.
just
That's
wanted to
nah.
hate on Tua real quick, but that
no,
was a bad take.
color. There's an even deeper issue at play
look at
that
Pete.
me and you could get into,
Calling the
and I
kettle
don't mind
black.
doing it publicly.
Come on,
I'm
man.
I
trying
don't
to
mind.
get
Go
Kevin
ahead.
started
I don't
on
mind
that.
doing it publicly.
What I'm saying,
But at
Corey,
some
is
point,
well, hold on,
at
Corey.
some point, color.
Let me
Oh,
clarify.
I was gonna say this. Let
What
me
I'm
just say
saying
this.
is Tua doesn't have a thick as skin as people think he does. I'm guarantee you he took that as a slight by Mahomes, and his
Oh, you
number
fucking
is
right.
more
Oh
money
yeah,
than Patrick
You
Mahomes.
right.
That's what it is.
because
That's
Tua
what
ain't
it
Oh,
used to that
Sorry,
kind
I
of
already
treatment.
promised my
Now, I'm
jersey
glad
to
you said that,
somebody
Color.
You're
I
taking
else.
us
get
to
you now.
And
slight.
color,
Hold on.
Right,
color. My response to you was this: listen, there's a deeper issue at play that I've been itching to talk about publicly. I know you're the
Yo,
guy to do it with regarding to Tua's motivation and the reason why certain people won't say certain things about him. Going all the way, I just saw that Najee Harris interview where he commented on why he went to Alabama and Tua's
Oh, I
influence
missed
on him
that.
making that decision. Watch that, and whenever you're ready, we can go there because the way you talk about, I'm talking about the whole religious angle, right? I don't want to go there now, but there's something there. But I'll leave that alone at this point.
There is definitely a lot of sociological.
Hold on, real quick.
yo,
I
the
wouldn't
amount
be
of
doing.
reaching
I
that is
would.
going on right
I
now
would
is
be
crazy.
doing
What the
real
hell I
quick,
missed?
everybody. I would be doing TFTG a disservice. Am I hearing a Color KP conspiracy fucking show coming up here real quick, dog? On
Well,
this
ain't no
fucking take?
I'm all for it. I am all
Oh
for
my,
it, Cap.
Homie, they
KP Color,
Put me in,
Barn
please,
burner there.
please let me
I'm getting
go.
nice.
And when
I'm
and
getting
I'm
nice.
dead. I'm
Calling
dead
off
I've
serious.
that
been
day,
dying.
And
KP.
I am
and
dead
Cap, you
serious.
use the
I've
right
been
term.
dying for you to make the
I
offer,
am
bro.
dead serious. I want
will
you
join
guys
you in
to
a
watch
heartbeat.
it. Hold on a second, guys.
I'm
I want
calling
you
off
guys to
that
both
day.
watch it, and then I want you guys to explain it to me. And that's going to be the show. I want you to explain to
I'm
me
hey,
You
KP,
the
use the
let me
right
evidence
know
and
when it's
term,
gonna
Cap.
fact.
happen. I need to
Cap,
call in for
you
a
use
sick
the right
day.
term. It is a conspiracy theory. It is absolutely. I don't
But
run
I
from
love
that.
it. Hey, listen, I defy you to show me every conspiracy theory not being something found out to be real later down the line.
It all
So
started with that damn tornado.
You know, I do got an important. I think we need to have an important conversation with all of us
I
up
know
here
who
right
shot
now.
Kennedy. I know who
No, I
shot
just
Kennedy.
happened to KP. I just happened to be watched a documentary on the
Yeah,
Tuscaloosa
crypto nigga
tornado
with a
like 2
gun.
days ago.
I
I'm
want
all
to have
for
an
it, man.
important. I want to have an important conversation. I want to
oh shit,
kind
go
of
ahead, Pete. This is important. Go ahead, Pete.
I appreciate that, Capitan. I
No
want to
problem,
do a
buddy.
rundown. I want to do a rundown because the draft. I'm getting nervous, guys.
Oh,
I'm
geez.
feeling
Okay.
like I'm feeling like we're about to screw it all up. Like I
I
swear to
need to
you.
know if Jack Ruby really do it.
Screw it all up.
No.
How, Pete? Hold on a second. Screw screw it all up how? By not taking a quarterback? Would that be screwing it all up?
You see, I'm not gonna.
I'm just asking you, Pete. I'm just asking you.
No. I want to ask you guys, what position you guys, in your opinion, you think, all of you included, if we draft in the first round will be a screw up? Give me one at least, all of you. Like, what position would be a screw up if we drafted in the first round? You see, look,
Quarterback.
Tony all in his
Tight
feet is
end.
already saying quarterback. You see,
Tight
I don't
end.
like that.
I don't want tight
Had
end
to
in the
be a
first
screw up.
You
round.
see, I like
I don't
that.
want.
Tight end.
I don't want.
So if Brock Bowers is there at 21, you still don't
Brock
want
Bowers
him,
ain't gonna
right?
be there at 21.
No,
so
but I'm
anything
giving
other
you a
than him at 20,
hypothetical conspiracy theory
then
time
no,
right now.
then no,
If Brock
then
Bowers
no.
is there,
If Brock
do we
Bowers
draft
is
him?
there, you take him. Why not? Fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
You see, that's a bad draft in my opinion.
Well,
But
what
go
if
ahead.
Caleb Williams is there? Do you
Right,
draft him?
because wasn't Tanner Connor
If Caleb Williams is there, you grab him too. Fucking right. You take him.
Exactly.
We allow
Captain
Hall of
Sam.
Fame
If you tell
talent
me
to lead
if
the
at
winner with Tanner
21
Williams.
Caleb Williams comes
Connor
on my
Williams.
fucking
I
board,
already told
I'm taking
We
everybody
allowed
in this
that to
community.
lead the
I'm
Bills.
taking him just to
So
Kane,
screen
y'all
him.
are
I
saying
already
we
told,
learned from our
and I
Randy
don't
Moss
care about
mistake?
this.
We
It
learned
might
from our
not
Des
make
Bryant mistake? Is that what y'all are saying?
look. This might not make sense to a lot of people, and I don't want it to make sense to anybody.
Tell us
But
something
I
we don't
really
know.
believe this. If Caleb Williams get drafted by the Dolphins, he will be a star. But if he gets drafted by any other team, he's gonna be a bust. Like, does
you should
anybody
let
out there other
you
feel like
should
that?
Wow.
Pete. You know
Only
I
what?
bust
promise
for
you,
one
I feel
team?
I
like
think
that.
you should
Yes,
make
if
Why
you
does
he's
he
a
should
only
let
fit with one
Caleb
team?
Williams.
Makes no
he
sense.
is
Pete,
like.
you've
If
got to
he's a
figure out a
Dolphin,
way to
he's
tell
a
Caleb
star.
Williams that
If he's
because that's the
31,
only thing that'll
other
matter.
if he's the I don't care what team he goes to. If it's not a Dolphin, he is going to be a bust. I'm telling you, there's no like nothing else I could tell you. It's just my heart saying that.
Do you think it's
My
that
heart
Tyreek
is
Hill,
saying
Caleb
that.
Williams
Boom or bust.
connection,
Like,
Pete?
you mean first year bust or
You
career
don't
bust?
Guy
know.
doesn't
I
belong
don't.
in
I
the
don't
NFL
have
if he only
nothing,
fits with
Tony.
one
Pete, do
team.
you
It's
think
just
it's
my
the
heart is
Tyreek Hill,
telling me that.
You know,
Caleb Williams
Captain,
connection?
how that got swept
I
under the
think it
rug
might
right
be,
when it happened
Capitan.
as soon as
I
Tyreek
think
got
there's
here and
That's
all
something
that
right.
there.
happened.
Remember,
Like
remember,
Everybody
Pete.
just
that's why I'm
memory
afraid
hold
to
that shit.
call him a complete bust, and I'm saving a little grace by saying if he
The
lands in
Dolphins will take him
Miami,
at 21.
yes, that's what I
By the
feel,
way,
bro. That's
Pete,
what I
Pete,
feel.
Pete,
That's the
God, dude,
only
I
thing.
just want to
It's
hang out with
weird.
Pete
What
once
video
to
is going to
smoke
come
that
out?
weed
What's
he
going to make
smokes,
It's
him
bro.
fall
That's
weird,
what I
down?
want to do.
Capitan. I'm sorry.
I want to
I
smoke
can't.
some of
It's
that
just
weed, Pete,
weird.
because
Cat,
it's
I'll
the
Cat.
it's the
hey,
I used
Cat,
to
I
That
listen.
stuff
I
made me
used to
be
work at
thirsty.
Can't
CC's
got there.
Pizza, and there
Mighty
was a
Can't
guy
got
there
there
that talked and
after
acted a lot like Pete, right? And he would say that, yes, Chris, yeah, you know, he would say just like that. He was baked out of his fucking mind
Hey,
all the time.
before
And I was
y'all
like, this
totally
guy's fucking
before
hilarious.
y'all
Listen,
totally
Go ahead,
discredit
sorry.
Pete, though, before
hey,
y'all
Pete.
totally discredit Pete, and back in 1984, there was another highly ranked quarterback who wore unlucky number 13, who dropped precipitously into the 20s, where Don Shula could not resist and took a bite of that
KP,
And to
poison
come
I'm
apple.
full
so happy
circle,
you said
KP,
that.
it was
Thank you,
weed
bro.
that did it, KP. Look at
but
that.
it was something. It was some
There's
rumors
He was
that
a
there's some
party
who
boy.
yeah.
you got
He
to
was a
start spreading
party
those rumors
boy.
now if you want Caleb to drop that far.
one was the you
The
know, the
party
devil
boy.
himself. That wasn't the devil's lettuce. That was the devil himself on that one, Cat.
And it's funny, right? He has a
Yeah,
drug
he did fall
problem,
to
and he
27 through.
slides all the way
Yeah.
to the city of drugs in Miami.
Yeah, marijuana
Well,
only
listen,
drops you to
Yeah,
13.
the city
Fruit
of
gets you
drugs.
all the
hey,
way into the 20s.
Yeah,
to
in
add
today's
insult to
NFL, you
injury,
guys got to
It's
remember the
sex, drugs, and
80s.
rock and roll, Pete.
The 80s, you might as well have been
Exactly.
doing heroin if it was fucking the devil's lettuce in the 80s. You know what I'm saying? Here's the deal, right?
Speaking of, talking about dropping the ball at weather centers not issuing tornado warnings in 1990 for Plainfield, Illinois, and you look at the weatherman who's trying to gaslight everybody and give an excuse as to who dropped the ball, and you look at his hairdo and all that, and you're like, yeah, somebody was banging one of the chicks in the closet. The other group was over here doing a bunch of blow. Meanwhile, there's a tornado bearing down on Plainfield, Illinois. That sounds more about right for 1990 to me. You know, I'm just saying.
God damn it, Shake. Where's the fucking color butter at on your sting, dude? God damn it.
The color
Fuck me up, Shake. Looking
I
for
mean,
the
the dude, the weatherman that was making excuses and gaslighting everybody, he literally looked
What is
like
that?
Joe Jackson. Yo, he looked like
There
a
you
What
go.
I
Joe
mean,
Jackson, I swear to God.
Put
Listen,
that back up again.
it's
Lando
Listen,
takes. There you go.
color. I don't have any idea what you're talking about, but I know every single word that came out of your mouth is 1,000% factual. I don't know anything about a tornado and fucking The plains of Illinois? Is that what your word was? Illinois?
Illinois. It's right
Plainfield,
outside of Chicago.
That's fucking nuts. And a tornado, and somebody was getting banged at some point. What the fuck was that, bro?
So what happened was the entire town gets destroyed, and 20 minutes after the town gets destroyed, the tornado warning comes out.
Fuck yeah. I think that pretty much just happened in St. Augustine.
Everybody's
at the time,
laid out.
Right? Everybody was asking questions at the time.
And
the news company that was involved, they had their weathermen up on the live television, like gaslighting the entire public about why they dropped the ball and all that. And when you
by the
look
way,
at the crew,
listen,
you're
guys.
like, I know exactly what was going on that day. I don't give a shit what people
Yeah, it was the
think.
80s in
they were
fucking
stoned out of
Illinois.
their
They were all
mind.
fucking.
Well, it was actually 1990, Cap. It was
Oh.
right at the tail end of
Perfect.
that era, dude. I'm like,
Yeah, they were
that's
good.
what was going on.
They were at a stock marketing meeting.
Hey, by the way,
Yeah,
real
they
quick,
were
real
stoned.
quick, next Saturday, I will be giving away one of these shirts. So come in, tune in next Saturday. At
I'm
4:00.
not gonna lie. I want that shirt. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all better not. I want that shirt.
Give it away.
What color you
Somebody's getting that shirt next Saturday. Be there or don't get a cool
Hey,
shirt.
y'all check this out. Hey, y'all I don't care what color y'all give me that shirt in. You get it? I don't care what color y'all give me that shirt in.
Just use your left hand. Just use your left hand, Pete.
I don't
Use your
Oh,
left
goddamn.
hand.
y'all give me that shirt.
Damn, KP.
Yeah, Thomas. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, but I like it.
Just to add more substance. Hey, you know Caleb Williams
I
weird
fucking
number
love
13.
color.
Jersey 13.
Jordan Peterson and me are going to be in the
Is
same
it
boat.
part
Hold on a second, just real quick. Everybody stop. Color. What the fuck did the?
Come after me for that shit.
Can we have? Can KP have his Caleb?
No, hold
Williams
on,
moment?
Pete, stop.
I want to
Please,
hear this.
Pete, hold on. Color.
Dude, the
What the
Canadian
fuck
government
is
is going
that?
to send out their spooks to come get me over that shit, man. Come
Color.
on, man.
What the fuck does the fucking
Oh, they hear that
tornado in
now.
Illinois have to do with Tua holding out on his contract?
I don't remember.
Man, dude, I just want to know how we get down the tornado road.
Oh, it was
I guess
about
that's just-
dropping the ball.
Oh, I got you. It was dropping the ball, and that was the
And not
example.
realizing what was really going on. And why
Holy
all that
fuck!
dropped.
And
Oh,
listen,
I'm not
know.
gonna lie.
No,
Color be going wild sometimes.
We were
no, it's
talking about-
it's an
hold on.
example of how people fuck up big
Hold
time,
on.
like with Marino falling in the draft, right?
That's what we were talking about.
Yeah,
We
that's
were
right, that's
talking
right.
About the 80s and 90s atmosphere and why
And how
it was,
people
like,
fuck up.
normal
Why
that
people
were
fall
just
like
doing
that
blow
fast.
everywhere.
Yep. And they didn't want to
Yeah,
have
people
Marino, who smoked
fall
some
from
weed
1
one
to
time,
20-something.
come there and fucking be,
Right,
doing
and because
fucking
was
free
drug
base.
use.
it
about
was
him.
that way at the time, Plainfield, Illinois got destroyed.
Yep. And that's what the shirt represents. It's a complete, utter
There you
fact
go.
that is tied in an example that is.
I
It's
just love it that it has
it's
colored
what
space
it's
on
what
it.
the kids call now an epic, right? That's what it is. It's pretty
You
fucking
gotta put
awesome.
established in the date that it was
The
established.
Canadian
made out of
government
him.
is definitely coming after me for that shit.
Color.
man.
Somebody
But
wants to find
KP
out how that brain is wired at
They
the
do
minimum.
not
bro.
like the whole native, making jokes thing. The Canadians don't like that at all, man. Just saying.
Making
They're
jokes
probably
at
gonna
what?
come after
KP.
you.
Why would the Canadians
that
not
part.
bother?
Canadians
bothered?
now?
Because they
I'm here,
really
Pete.
are
I'm
big
here, Pete.
time on the propping up the natives, dude. Like they do not take kindly to what
Bro, I know
everybody
times
does
have
to the
changed,
natives.
but that
Oh,
that
that
is
mean
that
that
is
means
the
Siobhan Holland's
fuck,
gonna
Color?
be coming after you making Instagram videos now.
Oh,
Color,
no.
There
don't
you
do it
go.
again. I don't know if we can take another fucking take another trip.
Canadian.
I don't think I can make it back, dude. I don't know. I'm gonna get lost on
Okay.
the Color Trail.
We don't have to, Cap. All you got to do is look up Jordan Peterson and find out that he's actually banned from speaking in Canada.
Jordan Peterson.
KP.
I know him. He's.
Well,
I think that's funny.
They took away his
I'm
free
only
speech
saying
in
your
Canada.
name because you brought up the Caleb
Jordy
Williams
Snorty,
thing.
he eats them.
No, I heard you, Pete. You heard number 13. That's what it was.
Yeah, Pete, good job, buddy. I mean, yeah, if Caleb Williams slides to the Dolphins at 21 and the Dolphins don't take him, I am in full agreement, as is every Dolphin fan that has a pair of sack on them. To not take Caleb Williams would be a bad move. I don't care what the scenario is.
Exactly.
So what if
I
she's
completely
crazy?
We got to
agree with
spread
that.
rumors now. Then we got to get them started now.
And this is the only thing I wanted to say. I kept saying KP because he
If you
brought up
want him
Caleb
to
Williams,
fall that
but I'm
far,
talking to everybody, right? Because it's funny, right? Last year alone. Let's not forget, Will Levis beat Tua in our home. Will Levis
Don't
was
remind me, bro.
selected. Yeah, well, I'm
please don't
reminding
say
you
that,
because
Pete.
Oh
I'm
Lord, he
reminding
beat you.
everybody because he had the hottest girl on the planet. He was invited on draft day. Yeah, you don't remember that hot spice thing he had
The
her
hell?
all dressed in red when he
I'm
went?
looking at
This
Will
is all I'm
His
saying.
Levis's
girl
old
in the
lady
draft
now. I'll
day.
let you know.
Y'all
He
act like
drank
y'all
old
forgot.
girl.
Does she
That
have
was the
pink
Super Bowl.
lipstick?
He had the hottest girl on the planet at the time when it was draft day, right?
On the
Let's
planet,
not
huh?
forget this. Let's not forget this, right?
Oh yeah,
He was
he's
invited.
right.
You
He's
remember?
right. I do remember this
Yeah,
chick. I do
exactly.
remember her.
Thank you.
I do
And
remember.
the
Pete
reason
is
why
right. She's
thank
pretty
you.
good
And
looking.
exactly. And the reason why I bring this up is because
I'm
why
trying to
was he
figure out.
sitting there in the war room in the draft day? Because he was invited there. Meaning everybody, even in their grandmas, because somebody said we needed a grandma night over
There
here.
she
So
is.
even their grandma, look how hot she is, right? Even
I
in a red
remember her. I
dress,
know
she's hotter
exactly.
than hot.
You remember
Exactly.
her
Why
now,
is she
Tony,
there?
don't you?
Why is
Yeah,
she
she
there?
alright.
Yeah.
He just wanted to
Why
get
is
into
she?
some Levi's.
She ain't the best looking girl on
But
the
check this
planet, but
out.
I got it.
But check
I
this
get
out.
I
what
mean,
you're
she's
Yeah,
saying.
pretty
dog.
good
You
Tony,
looking. I don't
keep
know
your
if she's
hands
the
in your
hottest chick
pocket,
on the
Tony.
planet. She ain't the
Grandma's
hottest chick
these
on the
days gotta
planet,
going
but
on.
I don't know.
But check
Let me
but
see.
check
No,
this
See
out.
what I can find out.
she looked
Maybe
damn
Pete
good. I'll
knows.
give it to you.
No,
Yeah.
She
but
looks
check this
good.
out. That gentleman
She's
that
a hottie.
He looks more worried about the
that guy.
draft than he
Hold
does.
on, everybody's gonna sit here and say, "Oh my God, she's the hottest thing on the planet," like and agree with me. But at the same
Well,
time,
you
look at
said
Will
that
Levis.
shit.
Look at Will Levis. The guy is handsome as hell. And
Oh
guess
hell
what?
no,
He
Paul.
was
Get
supposed
off
to.
the phone.
He
God
was
damn.
Oh
supposed
hell,
to
no, I got
steal
yeah.
the.
He went
He
down
was
that
supposed
road.
to be. Oh yeah, I'm going down that road because he's handsome. He's a beautiful young
Crypto,
man,
is
right?
this left
And
hand
he
or
was.
right hand
And
Yo,
logic?
what are
Here
you
you
doing,
go.
man?
Hey, Pete. Pete,
He's
hold
using
on a
his right
second.
hand on this
Hold
one.
on a second. Pete, tell me what you think of Will Levis. How sexy is he?
Oh
Look
hell
at that
no. This
guy,
no.
bro.
Okay,
Oh
let me get
They
off
God.
this
should make a
goddamn
Yeah,
phone.
GoFundMe
get
for
the
this
cap.
guy. Look
She's
at
totally
they should make a
Bro, that's AI,
GoFundMe.
bro. That's
He
not
looks
real.
Oh
like
my
Ken.
God.
obvious.
He
She's
looks
totally
like Ken the
2
doll
hours
from
and
Obviously,
Old
he's
47
Canada.
minutes and
Pete
45
is
seconds.
using both
Hey
hands
Timestamp
on
Cal.
that,
this
everybody,
one.
please.
Hey Cal, you notice
Timestamp in
something?
the
Looks like
chat.
Tannehill, bro.
He didn't get that excited when he was talking about the girl, but he
I
started talking
mean,
about
dude, his
him. He
old
got all
lady,
this.
she looks young. She looks
All
young
his
as hell.
engines
Well,
start
Tony.
revving.
Well, Tony, I
Tony,
ain't
his
gonna.
engine rev.
She is pretty, but she's
He
young.
don't even speak that highly of Skylar Thompson the way he's speaking about this
I'm
girl.
just
I
saying,
mean,
I
you
know he
better
don't
keep
even
her
speak that
far
highly
away
of
from
Skylar.
Zach
Yeah, that's a
Wilson.
surprise.
Just keep away from
hey,
Zach
Pete,
Wilson.
let
That's
me.
all
Pete
I'm
I'll
is
let you
saying.
cheating
know if
on
I find
Skylar.
That's
another
just a ham
shirtless
of a
picture
couple.
of Will Levis. Hold on.
Damn, Pete, you
Damn,
cheating on
Pete left,
Skylar, man.
Damn, Pete, where you at?
Well, ain't that just a couple beautiful people?
That was
You
there.
know,
Come.
Pete left and used his
They
left
probably
hand.
divorced now. He's probably not even with that girl.
You know,
If she's a
doors just
mother,
open
just
for those
don't invite
people, right?
Zach Wilson over.
I don't expect that to
I
last.
don't know. It looks like Will Levis has got more than one girlfriend at this point. Unless
He's
this
got
chick
mayonnaise
is,
in his coffee. She
Uh-oh.
can't stay with a guy with mayonnaise in his coffee.
Oh,
I don't
Pete
know.
ran off the
Maybe
panel.
not.
Don't give him the link.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Pete, need to, Pete said drop the link, but we
How
nah,
can any
Pete.
chick stay with somebody with mayonnaise in the coffee?
Oh, let me send the link.
Did they
Hey,
get that
hey,
from
hey,
Puffy's house?
Crypto. Hey, they got some new mushroom coffee now, bro. Is that true?
Yeah,
Yo,
Yeah,
how
yeah,
would you?
I drink
yeah,
that all the time.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
right.
That's Shake's go-to.
How is that
Mushroom
mushroom coffee, Shake?
That's not bad.
Oh hell no,
I
mushroom.
can't
Is it,
believe
it that? But it's not bad. Doesn't say it's good. What's the
Does it have
benefits of
caffeine?
it?
Is it rough? Does it keep you awake?
It doesn't give you jitters or anything like that. You don't.
Oh.
You're not wired like regular coffee, but it gives you a little bit.
Just the occasional hallucination. You'll be all right.
Yeah, I mean,
Golly, did you
I'll
see
go with
that
the
picture
bulletproof
of Will
coffee. I'll just
Levis?
stick with the
Don't
Captain,
keto and
put
Don't
that
bring
picture
your ass
up.
up here with that. God
That's the
damn.
only one.
there you
Oh
go,
my
Pete.
God! Let me see Will Levis's body again. Put
All
it
right,
back
hold
up. No,
on.
the
Oh
other other
God.
one.
Hey, yo,
Oh,
Paul.
God,
What
you
you
just
got
got
going
cute.
on?
He's getting
look
like
at
warm
this
woolies.
guy. I want it bigger.
Oh
Hey,
God.
yo, wait
Wow.
a minute. What?
Double
Yo,
clip.
he
What?
wanted bigger.
Hey,
What you got going
Wish,
on in here?
you see, this is what Tua
This done
needs to
turned into
work
the
on.
Benny
This
Hill
is
hour.
This is an amazing
So
looking
Pete,
quarterback.
Will
God.
Levis,
But let me
obviously,
because I couldn't believe this. This picture threw me off the
Pete is
panel
on
by
another
accident.
level.
I picked up my phone, Capitan, and I was like, wow,
Pete,
look at
tell
this
them how you
guy's
really
body.
feel, bro.
And let
y'all
me
just let him. I mean, listen, he's
KP, you're giving
admiring
him
the
warm
male
fuzzies. Stop
figure.
it.
This is a quarterback, bro. This is
That's
what
a winner,
quarterback's
Pete.
body needs to. That's a winner, bro.
He
That's
said
like
that's
a
That
a
is
mix
a
winner.
between
winner.
Tannehill and
Look at
Tebow.
his arms. He has abs. Look at that chest. Like,
Yo, what are you doing right now, bro? Hey, what you do? Check this shit out.
I'm sorry,
Jesus
but
Christ.
anyway,
You
let me
notice
get
though?
back to let me get back to my
He's
point.
looking at
No,
her.
That's still our quarterback.
Camera.
Pete, what are you
Oh
doing with
my
the left hand right
God.
now?
I'm sorry. I wish Tua looked like this. I'll tell you that much.
You
But
want?
let me
Oh God,
get back to
Pete,
my main
stop it.
point, right? Let me get back to my main point. This guy was invited to the draft. He was a can't miss prospect. No wonder he was a can't miss prospect. Look at the screen. And now he
But
slid
Pete,
to the
do you
second
see what he has in
round.
common with
He
Tua?
slid to
You
the
see what he has in
second
common with Tua?
round. Nobody could tell me that Caleb Williams isn't a
But they
possibility of
got good
sliding
looking
to
girls.
21.
That's high
JJ
school sweethearts,
McCarthy.
bro. High
Come
school
on.
sweethearts.
I love the '80s denim skirt look.
You know, for a second, I
No.
thought that was the Prince
Wait a
Harry,
minute.
the one with the suit. I'm like, damn.
I mean, speaking of the '80s, God damn it! Pete said he wants it bigger.
Yeah, I thought that was Prince
My
Harry
Lord.
when you that picture right there.
Look at that, Will. Why did we pass up on this guy?
No, shit.
Why?
Carson Wentz looks way
Because
more
you would have
dangerous
started
than he
stalking him,
is.
Pete. You would have been
Because he
stalking
can't
him.
throw a fucking football.
Nah, man. I mean,
Pete
that looks like a guy
Marino
that
never
works
had a
out.
dad bod.
He
You
trains
didn't fall in
hard.
love with
He takes
Marino's
care
bod.
of his
Yo,
body.
when I'm at the
He
store,
cares
I
about
can't tell if
working out.
hey, when I'm at line in the store, I can't tell whether Prince Harry cheated on Megan or whether Carson Wentz has got a new quarterback job. I can't tell, man. It's the same
Yeah, he
picture.
looks like him. Yeah, he does
Oh
look
man,
like
Carson
Carson
is soap
Wentz.
opera, man. I
No,
gotta
He
no,
does look
hold
like
watch
the
on.
the
Prince.
SmackDown tonight.
Hold on, y'all, because y'all
Prince
thinking about this
Harry
as, oh
does.
my God, Pete is gay. No. I'm just looking at it because I'm shocked. Our quarterback has a belly. There's name another quarterback right now that has a six-pack as hot as Will Levis right now.
Man.
Jesus.
Pete is
Patrick
gold,
Mahomes
man.
doesn't have
Don't
it.
ever change, Pete, please.
Patrick Mahomes doesn't have it, and
Patrick
he's winning.
Mahomes is the GOAT.
But I'm just saying, Patrick Mahomes doesn't even have that body, and I guarantee you, Patrick Mahomes wish he had that Will Levis body.
Bro, I'm
Why
about
does
to
he
prove
that?
What are
I'm
we
about
doing,
to prove, Pete, I'm about to prove the existence of doppelgangers, dude.
Emily's like, what the
Okay,
hell's
check
going on
this
right
shit
now?
out. Check this shit out. Which one is fucking which, dude?
What
Wow.
the heck?
That is proof that doppelgangers exist, dude.
I'm baked out of my mind, bro. I can't tell the difference right now.
Yeah.
That
He
is
does look like Prince Harry.
crazy. Look at their noses. They're identical.
No. That is crazy, Color. I'm glad you put that up there. That's crazy.
Does he play
Yeah,
quarterback
he
too?
does.
Because you know what? You know what's crazy, Color? Because if
He
you would
probably
have
could
told someone,
substitute for
you
him,
can
bro.
tell, Color. You can tell someone Carson Wentz looks like Prince Harry, and they're gonna be like, ha, but they're not gonna really
They're not
visualize
realizing
it.
that he's
And-
literally his doppelganger, dude. Like
Exactly.
straight
This is
doppelganger.
crazy right here in face, looking at it side by side. It's really crazy.
Yeah, it really drives it home when you do the side by side, bro. It's like
100%.
man.
Because I
Well,
heard you
if-
say it a
if-
little. I heard you say it a little while ago, and I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm being honest with you. But now, side by side, now it's completely understandable. I'm sorry, Color.
Hey,
Go
man,
ahead, sir.
And ironically, my Irish former brother-in-law, right? Kevin. This dude is literally the white version of Mike Tomlin. I don't have his picture right now available on this computer, but I've already done the side by side.
And by the way, Pete, your doppelganger is Andrew Tate.
Andrew Tate?
Yeah, you ever seen that?
Andrew Tate.
So Pete,
yeah, I could kind of see that if Pete shaved his head, if Pete bicked his head, yeah, I could see that.
It's the top G, bro.
Remember, Capitan, earlier I wanted to get into an important conversation.
no.
No, we don't want your point. Conversation was Will Levis look good.
Well, I
That's
just
all.
want to. I just want to say, Pete, this doesn't do it for you.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you should have
Because
put the Santa
that's the
Claus.
only.
And you know what? He looks even worse without his tattoos. That's the bad thing. Here he's not sleeved up with tats.
He's in
You know,
Bama.
Aaron
He looks
Rodgers is
really
freaking
bad.
Hunter Biden's doppelganger.
Look at his
That's who he
arms,
looks like.
Capitan. Look at his arms. Look at
He's
his
in.
forearm.
He's in college there though, dude. He's a kid. I can't find any
but
shirtless
I want
pictures of him.
college. If you tell me high school,
I
where
looked.
I
I
used
looked
to
for you.
hate
It was a
working out,
weird.
you
It was
couldn't
a
get me to
weird.
do 20 push-ups in high school. But college, you got to commit to that, bro. There's a different entity. And that guy's forearms ain't even cut up, bro. There's nothing about Tua that turns me on, bro. It's crazy.
Yo, why would something? What turn you on?
He's just.
Yeah.
So
Like,
are you
listen,
saying that the Tennessee Titans are going to probably take the wild card spot in the playoffs? Is that what you're saying?
No, but Cap, listen. A lot of fantasy experts, a lot of betting gurus that are betting their money, a lot of guys are betting their money on the Tennessee Titans, not only over in the season record, but they're also gonna, a lot of like gurus are gonna draft and
What's the
select.
over under?
They're gonna, I think it was 8 or 7.5
It was
games.
most
8.
definitely not no goddamn 8.
I could check it right now. I mean, anybody could go on
Go
right
check
now
it.
and check it
Would
real
you
quick
take
if
it?
you
Would
have
you
a
take it if it
computer.
was 8?
Just check
If
it
it
on
was 8, would you
Vegas
take
right
it?
now.
Taking it under all
Yes,
day.
yes, and I'm gonna tell you right now,
Jesus Christ.
people are concerned about the Tennessee Titans, right? New coach, right? They also have, but listen to what's going on. They got rid of Derrick Henry. That's scaring a lot of people. But guess what?
No.
They're
Bears is
going to
good.
a more exactly. It's good news because they're going to a more pass-happy approach. That's an indication that the organization is really falling behind what Will Levis is showing. You get what I'm saying? Because if they felt so comfortable to let King Henry walk, is because, and not only the Callahan brothers, right? They're a pass-happy eccentric group. They're gonna be a pass-happy team now, and it's all due in fact because of Will Levis.
Watch them
That's
draft a
it.
quarterback.
They're not drafting a quarterback. It's because of Will Levis. They changed their whole scheme. They changed their whole approach. They
Don't
felt
they got that
comfortable
other
to
guy,
get rid of.
Malik? They got Malik too, right?
Nobody's worried about Malik in Tennessee. If the Tennessee fans, they don't even care about that
Malik
draft
Willis?
pick. They don't care
Yeah.
about that anymore.
I'm
They're
just saying they
all
took a shot.
behind.
They got
They're
another
all
quarterback.
behind Will
They
Levis.
got
They're all.
Willis because they took another shot.
And let
Yeah,
me
they
tell you
got him.
No,
something,
they
Cap for life.
they had
Let me
Willis
tell you,
first.
and Cap for life. Let
Right.
me tell you, if you go back on YouTube to the
That's the
Titans
one
channel,
Tannehill snubbed.
go back
Yeah.
to the Titans channel, right, Cap for life, and
Wow.
everybody up here, and go see on YouTube these guys how they changed up. They're and you know how the like Fred earlier was trying to call out flip floppers in the community and stuff. Like every fan base had flip floppers, and the Tennessee Titans fan base, they weren't believing much in Will Levis. It was still controversial. But when he beat us last year, go look at how the Tennessee Titans fan base, after they beat the Dolphins, right? Go look at how all they flip. They all flip. They used to be divided. Now they're all a minority. They're all they all are okay with Will Levis being the starter. There's no more questions at quarterback because of that Dolphins win. And go do your own due diligence if you don't believe what I'm saying right now. But it's on the air, it's on the internet and recorded. After the Titans beat the Dolphins that way, the Titans fans fell in love with Will Levis even more. Guaranteed.
Is he going to get the bag, Pete?
Well, he's going his second year, bro. He has all the
Why not
intangibles.
just give him the bag now?
Come on, Crypto. You're pushing it. You got to try to win with him and build with him through the 4 years that you have with him. But here's the important conversation. And you know what? I wish the Rabid Dolphin was up here for this because he doesn't like to chime in on important conversations when they're up here with the guys, right?
What the fuck?
but
What are you talking about?
this next conversation, this topic that we're gonna get into right now, it's important. I want to do a rundown on our all 22, meaning our starters, right? Because we pretty much have our starters solidified. Let's not forget that.
How?
On defense, oh, what do you
Never
mean how?
forget.
What do you mean how?
We haven't.
You don't
It's
think
not
we
even
have our
June
starters
1st yet, Pete. What do you
solidified,
mean?
Tony?
How
Training
can we have a
camp.
starters Yeah,
They
we haven't even
just
started
started
training camp.
volunteering. Like what we?
Pete, what do you
Yeah,
mean
but
we
they're
got
gonna
a
be
starters?
rotation. And there's not
Who's
like
the
a real
start?
starter. Like all these
Who's the
guys are
starting
gonna be
center?
like
Pete
rotational.
Eichenberg.
Where? Hold on.
Well, we
Where
don't
is
win
the
without
okay?
Eichenberg.
No.
Who's
Since
the
you guys
starting
don't
center?
know that our starters are pretty much solidified, then where do you
Who?
got? Oh, you want to say center? You don't think?
Who's the starting center? Who's the starting right
As
guard?
of now, Eichenberg.
Brewer is the starting center. We just went out and paid for
Brewer's
him,
a
right?
bust.
But you were saying Eichenberg on your all 22
No.
panel.
Let's not forget. I said
I
Eichenberg
didn't
would
forget.
be
That's why I
the
just
better.
reminded you what you said.
I'm telling you right now. I'm telling the fan base and the community my prediction on what's best for the organization and the team. I saw enough. Eichenberg progressed, and he is better than Brewer. But will the organization do that? That's the issue. I'm not going to be shocked if Brewer's a week 1 starter. That's a bad coaching decision. That's a
Who's
bad
the
general
starting
manager.
safeties? Opposite side
Hoyer
of
and Holland.
Holland.
Hoyer and Holland.
No, I don't think so.
What do
We
you
definitely
mean you
gonna be
don't
drafting
think
a
so?
safety.
Who's the
What do
starting
you mean?
quarterback?
Hoyer
Hoyer
is
just
old.
came out today and was talking about that.
Who's
whole
the starting
conversation.
quarterback?
Kendall Fuller and Xavier Howard.
No,
I mean, Jalen Ramsey.
Yeah,
Kendall Fuller and
I know
Jalen
what you meant.
Ramsey.
I know what you meant.
That's the
Fuller and
starters.
Rams.
Who's the starting middle linebackers?
No, I don't think so.
It's probably going to be Anthony Walker or Jordan Brooks alongside with David Long.
Alongside,
We know
David
this.
Long, that's another position that is not solidified.
It's solidified right there.
No,
It's
I don't.
guaranteed.
The cornerbacks are not
Jordan Brooks is
solidified.
the
I don't. The safety is not, especially if they go get another
Yeah,
safety.
because
it's
Smith.
not,
I think
it's not
Smith is the other
solidified.
starter.
Yes, Smith. He's forgetting about all these people. The center position is not solidified. The right guard position is not solidified. The D tackles positions are not solidified. We don't know who's playing defensive end yet. Like, what do we talk about? The starters are pretty much solidified. How?
More so on offense than defense.
Mic check. I just declined the phone call. I just need to know if you guys can hear me.
We have
Oh, Lord.
yeah.
How could
Listen.
Beautiful. So we know the middle linebackers, right? That's solidified.
No, the middle
So what
linebackers
now?
is not solidified. I got to tell you these again. The outside linebackers are not solidified. The D tackles are not
That's the
solidified.
crazy.
The
I wish Lewis,
cornerbacks
if
are not
Lewis was here
solidified.
right now, Tony,
The right
he would have told you
guards
that's
are
the
not
dumbest shit
solidified.
you ever said.
The
If
center
Lewis
is not.
was here, he would have said that's the dumbest shit you ever said. Think about it. You said the outside linebackers.
Lewis has
that is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Never said that in regards to any take that I had. So I doubt if he would have said that. But based on what you're saying, based on what you're saying, I'm just telling you these positions are not solidified yet. They're not.
Y'all gonna make me do this to Tony? Cap for life, crypto, color. Y'all gonna make me shake? Y'all gonna make me do this to Tony right now?
Hey, no, I mean, if that's the case, then we should say the same thing about the
Is the
quarterback.
outside linebacker
I mean, if he's
position
saying
not
that, then we should say the
solidified?
same
Yes
thing.
or no?
No, the outside linebackers are not.
No, what I'm saying,
the
if our team is not solidified,
yeah, you see,
if our team is not solidified, then we should say the same thing about the quarterback, right? I mean, if we're being fair.
Can you be real right now? Cap for life. Can you be real right now? Shake. Can you please be
We
real
can't
right
go
now?
down that rabbit hole.
Shake, bro.
Cap.
Please, Shake.
Cap,
You don't think our outside linebacker position is not solidified? Shake, be honest with me.
Who are they, Pete? Who are they?
Bradley
Who's
Chubb and freaking Jalen.
You gotta wait till training
camp. They're injured, sir. They're injured.
So they're gonna be injured forever for the next 3 years under contract.
But you said already solidified.
No.
Those guys are not going to
is
be on the field.
solidified.
Well, possibly be not on the field when the season starts. So no, it's not solidified, bro.
Wow. A few years ago, we had Mike Pouncey, who was coming into the season
What we talk about right
injured,
now?
and he was wait. He was Mike Pouncey was coming into the season injured. He was going to miss the first 4 weeks of the season. Why didn't we draft the center? That wasn't solidified, Tony. It makes no sense.
That man was a perennial Pro Bowl to stop it.
Right.
Oh, Bradley Chubb and Jalen Phillips aren't perennial Pro Bowlers.
No, what the fuck? What?
No, not Jalen Phillips.
Jalen Phillips has never made one yet.
But the trajectory shows he can
Oh
easily
no.
be
See,
one.
now you saying trajectory, and you saying somebody that was already there had accomplished that
Wow.
already.
So wait. I'm gonna tell you something right now, straight out of the heart. In my opinion, Jalen Phillips is 10 times better than Bradley Chubb.
Okay.
So
Okay,
you
that's
can.
cool, but that
I'm
still
just
don't
letting
change
you
the fact
know.
that he's not a perennial Pro Bowler.
Let's rephrase the question like this: how many future Hall of Famers do we have on this team currently, right now,
Cap,
in your
why the
opinion?
hell would you say that? What kind of
Now you're
question
going
is
to
that?
go Jackets cap for life? Damn, dude.
Yo, this is my brother-in-law. Yo, this
he
is my
went back and
brother-in-law
forth
side
like
by
goddamn.
side with
Jason
Mike
Sanders,
Tomlin.
maybe
Yo,
Liam Eichenberg is our only Hall of Famer right
yo,
now.
check
Yes,
it out.
There you
This
go.
is my
There you
brother-in-law
go.
side by side with Mike Tomlin.
What
Look,
about
look.
Ferguson, the long snapper?
Yeah, Ferguson's definitely. Yeah, how can I forget about
Yo,
that?
yo,
No,
this is my
actually,
brother-in-law side by side with Mike Tomlin.
Ferguson is a really good long snapper, dude. Y'all saw his video he dropped where
Actually, you know what?
he has
Your brother-in-law,
accuracy.
he reminds me of Cat.
What's that?
What happened, Shake?
Your brother-in-law reminds me of Cat from on the Fin side.
Well, Shake, you didn't
Oh yeah.
be
yeah,
honest
dude.
with me here,
Oh
Shake.
yeah.
I'm glad you're back on the
Absolutely. I've
mic and
always thought that
I
too. I
heard your
never
voice.
told Cat that, but
Let me
yeah,
ask you:
absolutely.
do you think Tony's right, or do you disagree that you don't think we're solidified at
Hey, he's on
outside linebacker
560
with
now.
Bradley Chubb and Phillips? Be
Not in
honest, bro.
not in the start of the season. We're not.
Well. And let me
Exactly. Thank you,
rephrase it.
Shake.
Let me rephrase it, Cap. Do you? Shake. Do you think we need to draft the first round outside linebacker because
No,
these two guys are
Nobody said that.
exactly?
But nobody
But
said
that's what
that.
this
Pete,
whole
don't try.
conversation is
No,
about.
No, Pete. You said that our starters are pretty much solidified. That's what you said.
That's what you said.
And I said, no, they not. We didn't even get to training camp yet.
Well,
you got to wait till June 1st.
That makes you sound even crazier right now, Tony. You don't think those guys are our starters?
I never told my brother-in-law he looked
At
like.
the end of the day, look,
Mike
listen.
Tomlin
At the end of the day, I think Shaq Barrett is a great stopgap. I don't know who the other side is, but whatchamacallit is definitely Shaq Barrett is definitely a good stopgap between Philip, between the season.
Why they get and they're not gonna just bring them full speed in 100% playing time. They're gonna ease them along, bro. So let's
not only that, but Shaq Barrett
and why you just put
when
why are you
they're back,
focusing on
quick.
those positions?
Let me tell you something, Tony.
I said center. I said right guard.
This is why
I said
okay.
when they're back, Shaq Barrett.
You be quick to cut people off, and this is why this conversation is important, and you didn't understand. And look at Capitan. He ran off, right? Where was he? I said this conversation was important, and they jump off the stream.
Did you just say
Capitan? We need to come out talking about our starters, right? Is because of our first round draft pick at 21. So you're right. I understand why you're taking it like that, Tony, because I never got to finish because you cut me off and you never let me actually finish my point when it came to saying let's solidify what starters are actually starters when it comes to actually coming to the draft pick and who we going to draft.
Yeah, Capitan's hiding.
Yeah, exactly. They knew where it was coming because I had a little bit of this discussion on my show earlier.
So what position?
So this is all I'm saying. Exactly. So this is why I'm saying. That's why I said you were crazy for sitting here thinking our outside linebacker isn't solidified. I already know they're probably.
So if Latu there or Chop Robertson, they get an opportunity to draft them, you don't think they're gonna draft them?
I think if there's a possibility both guys are going to be there, and if we do draft them, to me, in my opinion, that's a wasted draft pick, bro.
What about Jared
That's
Verse?
what's going to piss me off.
If he's available there?
Anything on that defensive line, it's a wasted draft pick. I'm sorry to tell you. I got to be honest with you. If you draft defensive line at 21, you're wasting that draft pick. You really are. That's where I'm trying to get to. What position do you guys think we can select in the first round that not only will impact and upgrade this team, but will also come in and be an impact starter in the first round? Think about that.
Offense or defense or either or?
I don't care if you say kicker in the first round right now. I won't call you crazy because
it's
so open. It's so open
Jason
right now.
Sanders
It's
is a Hall of Famer.
This is what I'm saying. So this is what I'm saying. It's a waste. And you know what? I got to also lay this out on the table. I'm sorry. If we draft a center, Austin Powers Jackson is there at 21.
I don't like
That's a wasted draft pick. We just got Brewer, and we also got Liam Eichenberg.
But he could play guard though. Pete, he could play guard.
You got Brewer at center. Eichenberg could play guard.
Well, not in the level. All right, I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole because Crypto thinks he's
Eichenberg has been in the system Eichenberg has been in the system 3 years. We're gonna count on a first round rookie right now to come in and be
Eichenberg
better
is
than
the
Eichenberg.
greatest.
I'm
Kansas
sorry,
City did it with their
Eichenberg has.
center. Kansas City did it with Creed Humphreys.
This is what's going on with Eichenberg. They're making fun of him under Flores. He was so bad. He's trash, Eichenberg. They don't want to give him his respect that he. No. He progressed and he got way better. He showed. That's what's intriguing about
I'll give you that. He did progress.
He improved a lot. And this, mind you, this is a guy.
And given that he progressed, and we can agree on that,
he could play
why
guard,
are we ready to abandon that experiment when nobody's willing to abandon the same experiment on the quarterback?
How many other linemen you know that can do that?
Wait, hold on. That is not the same thing. You cannot.
I think Tyreek Hill is progressed.
You cannot put Tua's progression and compare to them. I can
time and effort and investment into
but Tua hasn't played quarterback.
Into giving a chance.
Tua hasn't played running back.
Now he's
Tua hasn't switched
improved,
positions like Eichenberg.
and a lot of people don't believe he can improve more, so they shit on him. It ain't no different than when people say, "I don't believe Tua can improve anymore."
Oh well, I don't believe in Tua as much as everybody else too. So you're not.
No, but I'm saying that it's the argument about abandoning the project.
I'm just trying to get
way through
the first round
because there's the difference between Tua and the Eichenberg thing is there's clear upgrades that will possibly be available.
Fair enough. That's a good. That's a fair answer.
That's available
that's
for the
fair answer, bro.
But would a draft pick be an upgrade?
That into consideration.
This is my fear.
Yeah.
Let me just get it short and simple so you guys can understand. Basically, you guys know what I'm about to fear right now. In 2 weeks, 3 weeks
So what
from
position
now,
are you looking for, Pete? Just give us that already.
Thank you, bro. I just feel like there's only like 2 positions we can draft that'll make an immediate impact on this team immediately. I got to be honest. That won't be considered a reach and that will upgrade this team immediately. I'm not high on Kendall Fuller. If Wiggins is there at 21, I feel like that cornerback is a can't miss prospect. He's a man cornerback. Weaver
I'm not
is a
familiar
man
with him.
guy.
Who's that? Pete. Who's that?
Wiggins. Go look. Watch when you watch his tape. He's a man-to-man cornerback. He never has. Nobody separates off of this guy, and
None
he
for
also
you,
plays
Wiggins.
zone in that defense. And I'm only and I'm only going by zone coverage by statistics. I got to be. I saw his man coverage on tape, but I never saw his zone coverage there to the point where I just saw it on like the analytical stats, which it showed he was good at. So it don't matter what you like. Wiggins is an athlete. Now, mind you, there's only 2 positions. I feel like if I wasn't high on Michael Penix, but when that 40 time came out, he does everything Tua can do.
I'm not going to lie. That shocked me.
No, exactly. So Michael Penix's 40 time, to me, he used to be a second or possibly 3rd round pick. But him running a 4.5 automatically puts him. He's a first round.
There you go.
He has a stronger arm than Tua. He's already a left-handed quarterback like Tua, which makes the receivers still feel comfortable enough to sit here and see no change in the position when the receivers look at the quarterbacks to throw him the ball. So there's just so much there at play. I feel like if Michael Penix is there at 21, that's another can't miss prospect for the Dolphins. I'm just like I'm sorry, bro. Like that's the only. And somebody I forgot who it was. I'll probably go on Twitter if I have my other phone and call him by his name out. Somebody messaged me while we were live on my show, right? And said we got running back with I forgot the running back he mentioned. And I gotta just say this out here. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna put this prediction. I'm not gonna say rushing yards, but I'm gonna sit here and say, as running back, right? As a running back, I promise you guys right now, I'll put my money on right now. I think Devon A-Chain is gonna be the league leader out of all 32 teams in scrimmage yards. So this guy might have 1,400 yards rushing next year, and he might have another 500 yards receiving.
What's crazy about that?
I know what I'm telling you guys. Devon A-Chain is going to take the league by storm this upcoming season, and that's
Maybe
what
that's
another thing.
Adrian Peterson.
I forgot. If I would have remembered his name.
I mean, Chris Johnson.
Yeah, he's gonna have an explosive year, and that's what's probably gonna potentially save our season this upcoming year. I know what I'm telling you guys. Go look at Devon A. Chain. I've been playing this guy's tape on the film in slow. All I do is play it in slow motion, and when you see these guys in slow motion, the only guy you see
I
moving
hope Cuz is
fast in
able to
slow
catch that.
motion is Devon A. Chain. It's crazy, bro. This
Hey
guy's
P,
a different breed.
do you think he's
Can y'all
built
hear me
to
now?
lead back? Yeah, we can hear you, Color.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
we
hear
hear
you,
you.
Color.
Go ahead. Color wanted to
Oh,
say
I didn't
something
mean to
about
interrupt you.
I'm
Penix.
gonna just say.
I've been trying to
I'm
get
gonna
in
just
for
say
like the
this.
last 2 minutes, but I didn't realize that my internet must have been malfunctioning because you all weren't hearing me.
Well, I heard you
No,
clearly,
Oh,
Color.
okay.
I haven't
Got
been
you.
hearing
I
you
got to
at
make
all,
a
Color,
point about
until right now.
Penix in his
Yeah, I know
40
you wanted to
time.
say something about Penix in his 40 time. Go ahead.
Because here's the thing that it's hard for people to reconcile. People that function in like logic, right? Even simple logic. I'm not talking about some kind of extreme esoteric logic that you have to go to school for, right? You just have to say, here's a quarterback that has this 40 time, right? Now, we don't have a quarterback that can do that. It don't matter what he can be in the future, what Tua can be in the future. We do not have that skill. That would be a nice skill to harness, even beyond Tua. Even if Tua was here
Oh,
for 5
I thought you
years,
were going
you
the
know what I mean?
opposite way,
My
Color.
point
I
is,
got
no,
you. Go
here's
ahead.
the question. Here's the part that people have a hard time, that people that function in logic have a hard time reconciling. Okay? We threw away a draft pick to go sit on a yacht and do nothing
Pretty much
with another
just threw it
quarterback.
away, threw it in the trash.
Yeah.
Just to make ourselves
We
look
didn't get
like
nothing in return
assholes
for it.
in the public eye.
Yeah, like if
Okay?
we got
And
the
lose a
player,
draft
it
pick.
would have been worth it. But the fact that
But
we got
we
nothing.
cannot burn a draft
get
pick
nothing out of it.
on taking a chance like that just to get a guy like that on your roster. Just to
And
get
then
a
he won a
guy
Super
like
Bowl
that on
after
your
that.
roster. It don't
What you
matter
talk
if he
about?
ends
Wait,
up being
Color.
better
Color,
or
you talk about
worse
Michael
or
Penix?
whatever.
Color.
I
You talk
think
about Michael Penix?
Penix is going as high.
Penix.
Date
Oh
ball might
no,
take
I'm
him.
not. I'm not
awesome
saying
40
draft
time.
him at all, Color. I was just saying that I think that helped his draft stock.
Right, and I'm not
He's going
speaking
to the
to you
waiver, bro.
specifically,
Okay.
Tony.
Penix is going to the
In
waiver.
this case, I'm just saying that the overall arching narrative is that would be burning a draft pick unless you're talking about outright moving off of Tua. And it's like, no, because we've burned. If you want to talk about what burning a draft pick is, I don't know why. I guess my overall question is, why does the fan base get in such up in arms and feel and holds these draft picks like they're holy rosaries? Because we literally burned one just to have a conversation with a dude.
Right.
Yeah,
But
that
I
actually
don't
took
think.
place. They just threw it in the trash
I mean,
can.
I don't think they didn't assume that they were going to get.
We
caught.
also drafted a kicker. Who drafts a kicker?
Oakland when they were at the Raiders.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
Oakland
I know people
did
do,
first
but
place.
that's not the
I
first.
mean, last first round kicker,
in all
right?
the championship teams you've
Here's
ever
the last
heard
kicker in
of,
the
they
first
usually
round.
just have some veteran kicker that's known
Yeah,
to be
right.
solid.
Yeah,
You know,
correct. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the last piece of the puzzle. You know what I mean? And ironically, that kicker is still on our roster. He was drafted by Adam Gase.
No, I mean what's crazy about Michael
Yeah.
Penix, like this guy, there's a possibility
Sanders. He's a holdover.
There's a possibility he's gonna be there at 21, Color. And the question mark.
No, I don't think so, Pete.
No, I think he's going to go between 6 and 12.
Take it off
6
of the
and 12.
quarterback. Wait. Let's take it off
He'll
of
be
the
throwing to
quarterback
Justin
so that
Jefferson
my
this
point can really be realized. Okay. The moment, now I made it early on, I went tongue in cheek before anybody did. I'm going to take that credit right now about drafting a wide receiver at 21. And I said it tongue in cheek. So a month later, after I took heat for saying that, or kind of people calling me dumb or whatever, a month later, that's the normal conversation. Oh, is it really? Would they do something like? Of course, the Dolphins would do something like that. My point is,
exactly.
Who cares? So you burned a 21st first round pick on a wide receiver that's probably a stud. Oh well.
Teams have made
No.
worse mistakes than that. If that guy ends up being a bust,
I'm trying to get the
Teams
long
have
snapper
made
out of
way
North
worse
Carolina
you
mistakes
see
State.
than
what
that.
That's my focus.
I care, bro. I'm trying to get someone that has a chance
I'm not
to
talking
win
about the
Rookie of
quarterback,
the
Pete.
Year.
Pete, put that conversation aside a second.
Yeah.
I'm talking about in general. The moment anything
If
but
we
an
draft a
offensive
wide
lineman,
receiver, it's a
hold
wasted
on.
pick. If
The
we draft a
moment
lineman, it's a
anything,
wasted
Pete,
pick.
you're missing my point, bro.
Oh,
The
okay.
moment anything but a offensive lineman or a pass rusher of some kind got brought up, it's a dumb take and it's a waste of a draft pick. When you give up a draft pick to have a conversation with a man, that's wasting a draft pick. And I don't
100%.
care what we do beyond that with our draft picks. Nothing will rise to that level, in my opinion.
Thank you. I got you. Yep, you're 100%
You could go
right.
draft, like you said earlier, you could go draft a kicker at 21. And it
Exactly.
doesn't rise to the level of burning a pick to have a conversation with a 46-year-old quarterback.
Thank you, Color. Exactly. I'm glad you see there's fans that understand out here. That is so true, Color.
But we want to imagine that didn't happen.
Well,
like the league just took away a draft pick from us because they imagined this happened.
Yeah, they did.
Do you think that happened? But do you think that
I'm
really
focused
happened
on
because of
something.
tampering, though?
And then when you bring up the gaslighting like crypto does, you get made fun of for gaslighting. You get gaslit for saying you're being gaslit.
Yeah, but you got to remember those two ears got to do that because, I mean, think about it. Think about it. They have to defend
That's my
the
new
team.
favorite word, gaslighting.
They have to defend the
as
team,
I've told
bro.
people before, there's
gotta
a
ignore
form
them.
of gaslighting that all of us have experienced. It's called getting fired from your job. Have you ever gotten fired?
Of course.
Have you ever been the one that you know they're dumping all of their problems on you just because you're the one that got chosen?
Yeah, you're scapegoated.
Sometimes I think about firing myself.
Fired. It's a synonym for gaslighting.
I'm focused on that long snapper.
Well, I think the league was gaslighting the Dolphins because that pick they took away wasn't about tampering.
$50 million. That's my focus. We need to get
and sometimes gaslighting, without you knowing it, rises to the level of slander, which is what we saw happen to Brian Flores.
Bingo.
See, like,
that's why the league. That's why they took that first round pick away because the league with the Shield was embarrassed about the Flores situation.
I feel like I got our position.
No, yeah, that
already.
compounded it.
I feel like that's the only two positions we're gonna draft in the first round.
One
by
thing
the way,
for my company that fires me to tell all the employees, yeah, he was the problem, and they'll all make fun of me and make jokes over a cup of coffee every morning. I don't give a shit about that. It's another for that company to go out in the newspapers and say, this guy, we fired him because he's a fucking whatever.
Right.
Color.
If it was about tampering, they would have taken a first round pick away from the Falcons. The Falcons tampered for
Wall
Kirk
Street
Cousins.
Journal.
But no, he's playing victim because he sued them over that shit. More power to him.
No, that was reactive. That wasn't being victim. He was reacting to the.
Do we not see what's going on in New York right now? And you're talking about Brian Flores' frivolous lawsuit?
The owners got mad that a lot of their secrets were put out in the open.
Sounds like the SEC chair trying to sue freaking decentralized exchanges.
Sounds like the pot calling the kettle black. That's what it sounds like to me.
That's why I still think Belichick did that. He sent that text on purpose. I don't give a shit what anyone says. He knew that wasn't
to bring up Brian Flores again and relitigate all that, but just to take a stand and say, finally, in conclusion, that's how I feel about the whole situation, and I'm done with it. I mean, obviously it doesn't affect my life that way. So we talk about it. I say what I said, and that's it. If people have a problem with that opinion, then whatever, you know. It is what it is. The man's living his life and doing good, and you know. If Two and Ears got a problem with that, then move to Minnesota and heckle him. I don't know what to tell you.
To reunite with him.
There's
go buy season tickets in Minnesota and sit there and heckle him for the whole season. I don't know what to tell you.
Be honest. Look, y'all didn't take this conversation. Y'all didn't listen to me earlier, but y'all got to take into consideration if Tua wakes up right now. I don't care if this guy wakes up right now and he texts and calls his agent and says, "Sign on the dot." He tells his agent what to do. His agent signs that contract. Yeah, Tua haters and a lot of people might sit here and scrutinize and make fun of Tua's Daniel Jones type contract. But shoot, the guy still got a contract. You get what I'm saying? I didn't think Tua would ever make it to this point to the fact where he can sit here and reject contracts. This is what Tua is doing. I'm trying to point out that Tua is
What contract
rejecting
he's
contracts,
rejected?
guys. Yes,
What do you mean?
this is
Nobody
his.
gave him one. Who said he rejected a contract?
He's already been
Pete.
offered a contract. His agency is the one sitting on it. This is what I'm trying to tell you, crypto and everybody. Y'all not
What is it?
listening?
What agency is sitting on it, Pete? It would have been ink. The ink would have dried already.
The ink would have not dried. That's what someone to a hater like you and me would have thought, crypto. This is what I'm trying to explain to you.
No.
And no, in fact, this guy has
I don't hate
options.
anybody, Pete.
No. We know. But at the end of the day, this guy has options that we didn't think he had. Well, the guy has options, crypto.
Hey, by
He
the
has
way,
What's the
options.
option?
hey, by the way,
What's
Pete,
the
I just want
option?
I want to set the record straight. Crypto is not anti-Tua. He's anti-Tua near.
There you
Right.
go. That's
Yeah,
100%
I'm
crypto's
fact.
already said he likes Tua in the regular season for the most part. He
Handshake,
has
stop. Why are you trying to get Crypto fired from his co-host job, man?
that's gaslighting.
Right,
That's
Josh.
what's going on right now, and it's been breaking
Hey,
news
on
ever
a
since
side,
we
hey,
knew.
Pete, can I pause for a second? On a side note, I know this is going to be like totally off the rails and total left turn here, right? But I don't want. I got a bad memory, and I don't want to forget because I'm gonna be mentioning it again in about a month and a half. But okay, this Dolphins fan right here, right? Okay. On May 27th, 1990, this entire family lost their entire home and their lives and their entire neighborhood in a tornado in outside of Gerald, Texas.
In
And I had
1990,
no
this whole
idea.
family died.
So I found that
1990.
I watched a documentary on the
That's what you
tornado.
said, Color. In
Yeah,
1990, this whole family
yeah.
died.
27 people died in this tornado in this one subdivision, including this
Wow.
family. Okay, there were only 4 survivors in the entire subdivision, and they were the only 27 people that died in the entire storm that hit Gerald. But for some reason, when the storm exited downtown Gerald, it for some reason sat over this subdivision for about 3 minutes straight and completely obliterated the town and everybody in it, just about everybody in it.
Wow.
And after I watched the documentary, I just so happened to wanted to look up some pictures of the families that were lost, and I came across this one. A Miami Dolphins fan lost his life and his entire family and neighborhood in that storm, and I just wanted to call attention to it because I don't even know what his name is, but this is a Dolphins fan that we need to pay honor to. May 27th next month, I will be mentioning this again, as it will be the 27th anniversary of that storm. So I just wanted to point that out. I know it's totally left field, but I wanted to get
I
it
don't
out
know
because I
why
didn't want
you
to forget
brought it
about it.
to this sad situation, Color. When I'm trying to tell people that Tua has options, bro, and that needs to be discussed.
Hey, by
What's
the
his
way, Color.
option?
Yeah,
Hey,
what's
by
the
the way,
options,
listen,
Pete?
What's the
Color.
option
Hey,
though?
I want you to know that Crypto personally got me a spot on the film breakdown crew, so I appreciate you, Crypto. Thank you.
Oh, awesome. He's coming
Crypto
for your
always doing,
job, Crypto.
Crypto doing the Lord's work.
You
Dan, what
already
y'all think?
enshrined, Shake
He's gonna
Buddy.
Candace Owens you, Crypto. Be careful, man.
You was already enshrined.
I just want to know real quick if I just heard Pete say, and I quote, yeah, two
How
haters
does
like me and you.
Lewis pops up like Casper? Go ahead.
I just want to know, did Pete just say, and again verbatim, and I quote, yes, two haters like me and you, Crypto. Is that what I just heard? Crypto, are you?
Yeah, you heard the right part, and you heard me. And you heard me correct them.
Oh,
Lewis,
Lord.
You, Crypto? Wow.
Oh yeah,
You
this
got
is bad.
selective hearing.
Hey, let me tell you something, Crypto. The rabid dolphin would have never came in with that type of question. But go ahead.
Nah, he would do.
Was that one of the qualifications on Crypto?
Yeah, to become a
I
co-host.
don't know about none of that.
Yeah, he had
that was one of the
become
requirements.
two
I got it. I got you.
I want to know where y'all be at. Two and ears be loud and proud on Twitter with no video, but when the film comes up, you know, they disappear like Casper.
Well, we just enjoyed the awesome breakdown that been going on up there.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
A lot of people look, shout out to
CB
Thomas.
49.5 was
There's a guy by the name of Thomas Jensen that he's come out publicly and said that he's learned a lot because of Fred's breakdown on the channel.
Oh God!
I mean,
Thomas's reputation is at stake.
I don't know. I never.
Thomas,
that's just a guy.
Oh shit!
I haven't seen nobody break the film down like Pete do. I ain't gonna lie though.
No, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is Tony on tonight. Because I haven't seen not one goddamn fucking breakdown on Pete's channel yet. I see the replays of the game. I appreciate that Pete's showing me the game again. But breakdown, I haven't seen a goddamn breakdown in the 5 episodes.
You see how 2 years are mad.
You hear that?
No. Let me make this clear. You see, 2 years are upset. We don't break down the defense.
I don't know what the fuck Tony on.
It's unorthodox.
We start talking our private life when the defense is on the field, but we get serious when 2 is on the field. That's what y'all don't like. We talk the breakdown when 2 is on the field, but when the defense is up there, we got guys like Fred. You know, he's breaking down what happened with Reason's show the other day and why he disagreed with Reason's bad take. You know what I'm saying? Like, be all type of bad takes all over, and he called it out. I love it. When the defense is up, we're talking about DDW, and we're talking about all those guys.
Hey, Lewis,
you taking all the above approach is what you're saying?
The chat where all the chat where all the Duke Tomlinsons and the CCRRs of the world rule that chat. That's their domain. You can't come in there talking shit.
Lewis, I want you to know that,
they're all the moderators.
Yeah, I love those guys. Color.
No, B21.
So
you
good.
don't understand.
And
Color.
CBA3 is going to intern for Pete.
Yeah, B21.
Like the guys that don't come up on the panel, but they be 2 haters in the chat. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all one time.
B21 actually came on that one time.
I really do. I feel like y'all doing such a good job for my team, man, and those are real Dolphin fans, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, he's a Floridian. B21's a Floridian. He actually came on that.
Hell yeah, the ones that hate us right now, like that are not satisfied with my team right now.
The one that prey on our downfall is wild.
The ones that prey on our downfall right now, and let me tell you something, it's not preying on our downfall because we all want to be shot. Nah, we want to see. Nah, bro, that shit is whack right now, man. You heard Fred on the 22 breakdown. This offensive scheme.
I don't hear Fred on nothing. That is nothing I'm gonna listen to. That guy.
Shout out to Fred, man. He's a star, man. He calls it all
man,
out.
Loose Nelson, I really want to put your comment
Snorty
right now.
Jordan.
I'm trying to figure out when Tony had a change of heart about Fred. When did this happen? When did this transition happen, Tony? I thought that was your hero.
It's about Fred. You never heard me use the word hero in your goddamn life.
I'm trying to figure out when the transition happened. I'm trying to pinpoint this.
Oh, when he
give me the timeline.
When he greenlit Lewis, that's when I switched my whole Oh,
Oh, oh, okay. He gave him that New Jersey band. Okay, that's where that change came
I
from.
love how none of y'all
I
ain't
got it.
sit here still
I
ain't
get
answer
it.
the fact that what's gonna be a mistake that we draft in the first round. Y'all notice none of
I
this.
I
don't
already
know,
I
answered
hope
Pete.
that.
you guys in the chat
Pete, we
notice,
already
right?
I
answered
answered
it,
that,
I
Pete,
Pete.
just
already.
want the
I said
guys in the
quarterback,
Pete, we
chat
Pete.
done
that
answered it
notice
about
it.
an hour ago.
That's
We
it.
answered that, Pete. You just
We
ain't like
trying
our
to see
answer.
about when we trying to pinpoint Tony's change on Fred in that greenlit New Jersey.
No, none of y'all ain't
I'm trying
answer
to
the fact.
pinpoint that.
Pete, we
So how
answered. You
come
didn't
I
like
don't?
our answer.
What was the answer, Tony? You
You
said
know what I said? I
quarterback,
said
and you know
quarterback.
that,
Oh, there you go.
and you don't believe that. That I don't
What do you
believe
mean?
that
How you gonna
from you.
tell
I
me what I
think you were
believe, bro?
trolling. I think you were trolling. Okay, so explain, elaborate, and
Pete, you
convince me a little more.
are for sure. You're not calling me a troll. I'm not a troll.
I'm
I'm dead
I'm
ass.
not trolling. I
That'll
told
be
you
a
what I prefer quarterback at
okay.
first round,
A
especially if
better
it's.
question
But
is,
if cornerback, I'm fine with cornerback.
what
Everything
quarterback do
else
you
is
think
a
would be
bad pick
available at 21? That'll be worth drafting.
I told you if Wiggins is there at 21, that's who I
No,
want.
quarterback. I already heard you say cornerback. I'm saying
Oh,
quarterback.
he
I
said
said
Wiggins.
quarterback.
quarterback.
Damn, Wiggins.
Look, I'm gonna be honest
Yeah,
with you. I heard you think you disagree with me, but I'm 100% sure. Watch, in 3 weeks, Michael Penix is gonna be there at
he's not
21.
gonna get there.
Nah,
Mark
He's
my
not making.
words,
he's right.
bro.
No, he not gonna
Oh
fall that
my
low.
God.
Why
Pete,
would you want him, dude? Seriously.
Mark my words.
why do you think
And
he's gonna fall
and
that low?
that's the
He don't
one
have
I'm
no
telling
bad
you.
videos of him smoking crack out there.
Injury concerns, bro. The guy has blew every freaking knee in his body, bro. The guy
Which
has a
means
lot of
he's looking
injury
to get
concerns.
No,
paid
they
for what he
overlooked
did in
that.
This
college, bro. Why would you want to draft that?
because this I'm gonna tell you
Listen,
why I want to draft it. The
That's
you
fact that
can
Johnny
he
draft an
blew out
Manziel,
injured
bro.
player.
color. I didn't have a question with his arm power. I didn't have a
No,
question with his leadership.
Caleb
I don't
Williams
have
is
a
Johnny
question
Manziel.
with his arm talent. I don't
You
All
care
gave
right,
it
that
then
Johnny
he's
Tua.
Manziel? That's
left-handed.
crazy.
It's Tua.
But my issue was this guy has blew
I
out
don't
all those
blame him.
knees,
I
and he
just don't
does.
want to be the
And
organization that pays it.
color, my issue was him at first, right? Check this out. Before he ran that 40, listen to me clearly. My issue with him as first is this guy's gonna need an elite offensive line. He's almost identical to
Yeah,
Tua.
exactly.
You
So
know, he's not
exactly, you're
mobile.
making the
Okay,
bro. You make
but
Lewis's argument for
Identical,
him,
but
bro. You realize
you're
that,
not.
right?
Lewis is Lewis is loud and wrong, bro. Just like he is every time. Color. You're not listening
You're
and letting
still
me
making
finish.
his point for
God
him,
damn.
bro.
What
Why
Lewis
Okay,
would
at?
you want
you're
to
not
do
letting me
that?
finish.
That's the same thing as what
Oh
we
man, you can't
got.
talk about
This
Lewis after
guy
he done
has
left.
shown that he is a mobile quarterback running a 4.5 40 color, right? He's faster than some of these receivers coming out of college right
But if
now,
he's
dude.
not going to actually do it, it don't matter how fast
Yeah,
it
he
is.
doesn't play that
But
well. He doesn't play.
okay, but the fact that he never runs and all his tape is throwing on time of what the coach is drawing up, that's a coach's dream. That's what a coach wants. He is a mobile enough quarterback that if needed, your play call doesn't work, he can scramble because he has the ability to.
mm,
Not Tua. You see what I'm saying? So he's gonna run all those Mike McDaniel plays. This is what is because at first they were comparing him to Tua, so that automatically put him, in my opinion, at the bottom of the. I had guys like Sam Hartman right now. I wanted to evaluate over Michael Penix because they were comparing this guy to Tua. But when you saw his 40, when you see that he has better intangibles than Tua, so if they're telling me he can do everything Tua can do, and this guy has a smarter brain, a stronger arm, and faster legs, color. This is something
damn.
worthwhile. This is something that Pete probably had wrong in the beginning. And I don't
But
have and I don't want to admit. And
didn't
I'm
he
not
run a
scared to
4.4 at
admit
his
that
pro
I
day
possibly
on?
that's
Didn't he
what
run
I'm
a
On his
saying.
4.4?
private workout, he ran a 4.8,
4.5.
and another one he ran a 4.5.
He
I
ran a
thought they said he
4.5.
Like
ran
he
a
ran two
4.4
different
on his pro
numbers.
day.
He, okay, on
On
his
one of he
private
did like a private workout. He ran
It was a
and
faster in one
the
of them.
one
4.46.
open and the one
Yeah,
that
he
was
ran
open was a
faster in his
4.5.
private one. The official
Exactly.
one was like a 4.7, 4.8 or something like that.
And we never saw Tua, so we already know what we saw from Tua. He's slow. We saw him running in the wild card game in the playoffs. That's 5.3. That's 5.3 and a
Okay.
40. You could
To be
almost
fair, when
guarantee
he
that.
ran that 40, his
5.3,
mom had the
goddamn.
timer.
You know what I'm
Wait a
saying?
minute,
His
what do you
mama had the
mean?
timer.
Yeah, yeah,
So
Shake.
and the other can't miss prospect, which I know you guys are gonna be shocked. I know it's not gonna happen because now remember I was the one telling all of you guys here that JJ McCarthy is the best quarterback in this draft, right? A
Well,
lot
you
of guys.
actually have
I
an
don't know why you
ally.
went on that.
Hold
No,
on.
maybe it's not McCarthy.
Wait,
The other guy,
and I
Joe
could be
Milton.
wrong.
Hold on,
What
I think
color?
I gotta
No,
get AB.
actually, didn't Rashad? Isn't that
Hold on.
Rashad's
I gotta
guy?
get AB to
I
confirm.
said Joe
I gotta
Milton
get
to me has the
AB to
highest
confirm, Pete.
upside.
Because hold on, Pete, because there was an actual quarterback. It was either McCarthy or Joe Milton.
It was Joe
That
Milton for him.
Exactly.
That was
AB,
Rashad
Milton.
talking about McCarthy.
Yeah, can I finish?
100%.
There's one of those two quarterbacks. AB actually agreed with you on, dude. So
It was
I
It was
don't
Joe
know.
Milton.
I'd have
Milton.
to get
It was
AB
the
to
Milton
confirm
guy.
which one it was.
was
I think it was Joe
that
Milton, but it's hilarious,
exactly,
man.
Yeah,
that's what I was saying. They laughed at me when I sat here and said that. In
Yeah,
my
McCarthy.
opinion,
He's saying
and,
McCarthy right now, so it must have been
I,
McCarthy.
no, it was McCarthy and Joe Milton because
Right.
that's
So
what
he
I was
agreed with you
saying.
on both of them.
Joe, I don't know if he
I'm
agreed
not
with
gonna
me,
lie.
but
I really like Joe Milton's arm, dude.
when I
Milton
know
could
I
throw
remember
down to
the
80
Joe Milton
yards.
one
That's
color
that's the
with
type of arm to
ABAB.
get GMs and coaches
Because
fired.
what I said about Joe
Yeah,
Milton
he
is he
throwing it
has
out the
the
building
I
like
highest
know,
ceiling.
Tony.
Winston.
Kind of like a
Yeah.
Josh
He has
Allen
the
arm, you know.
highest ceiling to be
Not
the
Winston.
best
What's the other
quarterback in
guy?
this draft.
Yeah.
No, what's the other guy
Joe
that was on his knees and threw it 80 yards?
Kyle
Joe
Bowler
Milton. Joe Milton.
on the
Joe
past or
Milton.
this class.
Yeah, he
Joe
threw it.
Milton.
Yeah,
Joe Milton has the strongest arm
threw the
and out of
ball on
all
his knees 80
quarterbacks in the
yards.
last like 5 draft classes.
And from what I
Nobody has a
understand,
stronger
that's
arm
the
than him.
type of guy. Even though, like Tony said, you know, I get what you're saying, Tony. But if can he be had in like the second or third?
I think
I
so.
think that's too high for
He
him. You got to
can
get him in the fourth or down.
if he's
But what I mean
if
is,
he's a
he's
true
not a
developmental.
guy that we have to stress about getting. Is what I'm saying.
No,
You
not
see
about
how
not.
No, because you
Tony
picking him in
just
the
said,
60s or 50s, that's a perfect pick for him.
Color, you just heard Tony said you got to get him in the 3rd or 4th round. Well, if you have to get him in the 3rd or 4th round, that's why it makes sense
I
for
Wait a minute,
said
someone
Levis
like
was
fourth
the
in
or
the third
Miami
lower.
round.
Dolphins. Well, that's why it makes sense for the Dolphins to select them and reach
Well, because the
in the
reason I say
2nd
that is
round
because everything
because we don't
about
have a
Penix.
3rd or a 4th.
Hold on. Tony said that's the type of arm that gets coaches fired, and I do
GM
agree.
and coaches fight. Yeah.
Right, I do agree with that
It
statement.
can if
My
if the
only thing is
if
that
they don't hone his
Penix
skills.
at 21, everything about him gets a coach and a GM fired.
I
You know what I
believe
mean?
that too. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That
I don't know about that. Washington looked pretty good.
So if I can have that arm in the
not
4th
with
round,
Penix,
I'm looking at it. You know, like all right.
because you know you
Joe
fall in love
Milton
with
is
that
in his
strong
He's very
arm.
accurate.
And
No, he don't have a strong arm. That ain't
You're
his
right,
forte.
Tony.
Accuracy is
no.
actually
Well, I'm
Penix's
talking about
forte.
Joe Milton.
Nobody can do what
Oh,
Truman did.
Milton.
You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
Milton's strong arm is his forte.
That's
But
what I'm
Penix
saying.
got the same accuracy thing about him as his praise.
Although so far, give him credit, McDermott
Yeah, but if you
seems
put
to
him in
be
the wrong
holding out,
situation,
dude. I don't know how he's doing it, man.
Yeah, he's got to
I'm
be
not
in the
gonna.
right system. It all
hey,
depends on
Cooper,
him, though.
I judge these type of players. I judge them based on how they play against the big time teams. And
Yeah, at the college level and
I
how
didn't
they
like
That's
his
doing money
really all
performance
now.
that
in the
matters, though,
national
Tony.
championship. That
That's
most
really all that
definitely
matters.
is
What
not
are you doing
all
in your
that
bowl
matter,
games in
but
November?
it
November
does
for
give
them.
you
Yeah,
it does give
I
you
agree.
a
I
outlook
kind of like this
of
info
how.
right here, right?
Yeah, give you an
Well, hold on.
indicator. Yeah,
Hold
that's a
on.
good
Here's
indicator.
the thing. Here's the thing. I kind of like this. That I don't know. I'm not saying I agree or disagree with the opinion. I'm saying I like this statement because ABAB is like one of those people. It's like if you're, you know, if you have a guy that is nose blind to everything, and he finally tells you that something smells like shit, he's probably right.
I don't want to hear that, Cutter. I don't want to hear that. This guy
Let me
ABAB
finish,
thinks
He's
bro.
not
too
Let me
beating out
finish.
Zach Wilson.
I'm not
AB
trying.
says,
You can
Yeah,
finish
he's
all you
being
want, but he
sarcastic.
thinks
He's
too
calling
damn much
McCarthy.
shit.
He's
I
calling
don't know.
McCarthy
I'm
Zach.
tired of that.
if you would let me finish, ABAB says, but Milton
I
is a
don't
work
know.
in progress. He couldn't beat out Zach Wilson. And the only question I have for AB is, and because I'm asking,
It all
I'm
depends
asking
on the
for your
team.
fair opinion. That's okay because I agree with that. He's probably a work in progress, and I don't really like the fact that he can't beat out Zach Wilson right now. If that's your true opinion, but
I'm so
All I'm
tired of
saying
In that
AB.
same
I'm saying this
opinion,
guy be on my
Pete,
channel
but
too.
Pete,
AB,
I'm gonna
$100 right
Pete,
now. I'll send to your Cash App. Click that.
AB. I'm gonna
Damn,
ask
he
you an
put pizza.
equally fair
I never know you
question.
can mute niggas.
I'm gonna ask you an equally fair question.
Mhm.
Is it obvious that he can beat Zach Wilson eventually, in your opinion?
I don't want to hear any of that.
McCarthy
AB,
Alright.
can
click
beat
that
him.
I
link and
just
let me know
wanted to
where
get
your
the
Cash App
question
is.
out,
10
Pete.
minutes of your life
Damn.
right now. 10 minutes of your
Wanted to
no,
get the
because
question
AB
out.
is always on that. Look, wait, Color, you're falling for his trap. He's
The
sitting here
guy
telling you
disagrees
that
with
Joe
everything
Milton is
I say.
intriguing.
Hold
He's
on.
telling you that
Hold
Joe
on.
Milton
No,
is
the guy
intriguing, but he wouldn't
disagrees
beat
with
out Zach
everything I
Wilson because
say
of
almost
Tua.
purposely.
Yeah,
Come
that's
on, bro.
double
Now he's
speak.
saying things that I
Yeah.
Nah,
somewhat
bro.
agree
I'm
with.
not buying
I'd
that,
like his
Color. I don't
further
care.
opinion on it.
That's fine. That's fine. You could take it how you want to
Yeah,
take it.
but
I'm
that's
telling you
double
how
speak
I'm
to
taking
say
it.
say that
Crypto, you
and
see
then
how I'm
turn
taking
around
it
and
too?
say
Hold on.
they
If
say
the
Zach
guy,
Wilson. If
if
he
the
ain't
guy
beating out
is
Zach Wilson,
purposely, hold on,
That guy's
he's
full
not
of
draft
crap.
worthy.
Click that
hold
link.
on.
I'll send you $100
Hold
right now to
on.
your Cash App,
If the
ABAB.
guy,
Right
No, I
now.
don't
I
want to
bet
hear
you
that he's
won't.
any good if he can't beat
10
out
minutes
Zach
of your
Wilson.
life right now.
if the
Tired of
guy
that
is
guy.
purposely contrarian to me all the time, and he's starting to say things that that are agreeable, I'm believing what he's saying, that's his true opinion. If normally he hides his true opinion because he wants to be a contrarian. I'm sorry. I'm valuing the
No, I
opinion
think
right now.
no, I think
Peter's
he's
saying
naturally
that
like that. I don't know if he's
I got 25
intentionally
questions for
contrarian.
he's saying
ABAB
I
both
if
could
you
things
detect
click
at
the
the
that
same
natural
link.
time.
contrarian.
Yeah, because crypto, you know, like knows like.
That's his DNA. No,
No, AB is a contrarian. Whether he's natural or not, he's purposely does that to me. So if
Hey
the
man, who
guy,
get drafted first, Bo Nix
so
or
if the guy is now
no,
saying
and
things that
I'm
are
not no
agreeable,
or Michael
contrarian. I
I'm
Penix?
gonna
do it.
fight.
I just so happen to be on the end of the spectrum of certain people when it
All right,
comes to
who do
certain
y'all think
things.
get drafted first,
Not
Joe?
intentional.
Bo Nix or Michael Penix Jr.?
Michael Penix. I thought Michael Penix should have won the
I
Heisman.
just don't.
He beat Bo Nix
I'm
twice.
intentionally contrarian when it comes to lemming-like behavior.
Of course.
The minute I spot lemming-like the behavior, that's when I intentionally be naturally
Your
contrarian.
default is to you're a critical thinker. Your default is to first be contrarian until proven to be real. Like until something's proven to be reality.
Crypto, you heard my
Well,
question, Crypto.
not in here.
I said, who do you think get drafted first, Michael Penix or Bo Nix?
Penix.
Yeah, I agree.
Right. Thank you, AB. I just
Out of
wanted
the
a
two, I
simple
think
answer
so.
to that question, and now Pete
Yeah, I
can
think
say
Penix
whatever he
gets it.
wants about AB.
He
I
gets it
don't
now.
care. I just
Everybody else
wanted an
Bo Nix.
answer
Probably
to
as
that
high as
question.
11.
Thank you.
He probably can go as high as 11.
Who Penix?
Yeah, Minnesota snab him
That
at that
guy's
pick.
not going at it. No, bro. Y'all gonna see. Michael
If he
Penix is gonna probably
falls, that means
Michael
Minnesota is believing in Sam
Crypto.
Darnold.
Mark my words, bro. There's a higher chance Michael Penix is the Will Levis of this draft. That guy's gonna be in the second round, that first pick. Or there's probably going to be a team that trades up late in the first round, 27, 28, 29, one of those picks that they're going to trade up for someone like Michael Penix.
But didn't
If
Will
we,
Levis have some bad news come out on him that caused him to fall?
what
What if
bad
he go
news?
number 3 overall to the Patriots? Y'all gonna be shocked.
Who goes to
That's
number
not
3
going to
to the
happen.
Patriots?
Michael Penix.
Oh,
That's not going to happen.
yeah, they new coach can do something like that and take that. Yeah, I can see they new coach doing that.
No, I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah, and that's the
The-
thing,
They
AB.
knew
You
He
think they
may
gonna
or he
drop
may
Pete?
not, but if he
it wouldn't
did, it would
surprise
be
me at all.
natural,
Matter
and
of
then it
fact, I
would
would
happen
actually
over
place a bet
time.
because I know the odds are probably not like that. I would do that because it's a winning bet. I would do something like that. Place a
Pete,
bet
who
that
you
the
think
Patriots get
New
him.
England going
It'd
with?
be
Pete?
something we all could believe
I
in.
think Daniels will be their best bet. I think he's
Daniels.
going to be the
that's a,
best one.
you're going to be shocked. I think you can
I think
automatically
Daniels is
book
the
them.
best quarterback in the draft.
Listen to
You
me
think so?
clearly, Tony. Tony, listen to me
Yeah.
clear. Right now, in my opinion, the draft is going to go like this. The number 1 overall draft pick is going to be Drake May to the Chicago Bears. The number 2 overall draft pick is going to be Jaden Daniels, the Heisman Trophy winner. The
To
New
Washington?
England
Did they
to
even work him
Washington.
out?
Yes, to Washington. I don't want to hear
No
if they
way.
even worked them out.
Hey,
And then
the
the number
shocker,
3
I'm
draft
telling
pick
you, the
is going to be
shocker,
They
They
ain't work
gonna
him
they
out. He's
gonna
not
I'm
going
telling
to.
you, the shocker is going to
He said
be
he don't like
they're
the
gonna
gangs in
pass on
the
Chicago, so he ain't
shocker
going.
is going to
the
be
I
the
think the
Colts
hometown
Patriots
hero.
are
doing
booked with
whatever they
Caleb
have to get
Williams.
Marvin Harrison. That's going to be
I
the
think the
shocker.
Patriots are going to
Irsay is
snag
going to
Caleb
do
Williams,
whatever
Tony.
he
That's
has
in
to
my
do to
Isn't
get
opinion.
Marvin
Caleb
Harrison.
Williams from the DC area? Pete.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
No.
from
You think
Yeah.
Maryland.
you
And
think they're gonna
Lamar
pass up
Jackson.
on him?
And Lamar Jackson was from the South
Yeah. He's.
Florida area, Tony.
But he wasn't
Hey, it's been my
considered the
take from the
consistent
beginning.
overall best player in the draft.
Right.
Wait,
From
Color,
the
what did you?
absolute beginning, I have said
Right. He's
that
from the DC area.
Jim Irsay is going to do everything he can to move up and get Marvin Harrison. That's going to be the shocker
Yeah.
of
He's
the
That'd
draft.
be
he's from
smart.
Telling
That'd
you
be
that's what's
smart
going to happen.
because
Washington ain't gonna get him
AR-15 was looking really good before he went down. Anthony Richardson was looking really good.
I understand
before he
but
went
it's a-
down.
it's a novel.
Exactly.
It's a nostalgia thing for Jim Irsay, bro. You
Well,
know what I mean?
I'm
Like,
saying, because I
He
said
looked
that would
real
be
good
actually
before he got
a
injured.
good that'd be
oh, right.
perfect for them.
Oh, great fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To help a
Yeah.
young quarterback like that. Yep.
Especially a young quarterback that
doing good
looks
with
like he
freaking
might not
what's his
actually
name?
need that kind of
Jonathan
help. You know what I
Taylor
mean?
was.
That'd be like compounding it. That'd be a cherry on the top, you know?
Yeah.
But Irsay has to have that name in the building. I can't
They
imagine
quality
Jim
had a
Irsay
good
not
year. They
getting
actually
Marvin
had a winning
Harrison,
record.
you know, the third in the building, man. Like,
Mm.
it just, you know, it's one of those things. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
You actually
Nah,
But
he
think
why
the
not
not make
falling
Patriots
that
that
are
far.
cake? You know what I mean? Like, somebody's got
color?
to
So
He
make
what
not
are
that
you
falling
saying?
that
you
far.
know?
He ain't going past
Well, what are
5.
you saying, Color? That the Patriots are going to drive Marvin Harrison Jr.?
I don't know what's going to happen. I'm saying that the Colts are going to do everything they can to move up and get Marvin Harrison, whatever it takes.
Oh, the Colts.
What you
are
think
gonna
it's
do
going to
that.
take for them to go from 15 to at least 4?
2 firsts and a
Not
third.
sure, but they're going to do it.
At least 2 firsts and a third. Because remember when
Because
we
I don't think he get.
we
I don't think he get
did
past
that
Arizona.
with
Arizona is not passing him up. He's
remember
going straight to Arizona.
it's going to be the same.
I'm being real abstract on the take.
Hold on. Let me answer Tony's question because we just had this example with our team. Hold on, Pete, because it was going to be similar to what we did with the Niners when they moved up to 3 to get our third pick. It's going to be the same compensation because they moved from 13 to 3, so it's going to be similar to what we ended up
But
doing with
we
the
also
Niners.
might find out why
That's how
they
much it's
held
going
on
to
to
take.
Jonathan Taylor too. I mean, I know the contract's
It's
involved
going to be
now,
the
but
same,
there would
similar
still be some
compensation.
picks changed hands. You know what I mean?
Basically, a couple first round picks and a third somewhere in there. That's what the Niners gave us to get
Right.
up to
I mean,
3.
even though there's the contract involved, what incentive do the Colts have to trade a guy like Jonathan Taylor? That's where they'll get his value.
They're not going to need to
No,
trade him. They're
they're
just
not
going to
trading. They
straight
just
picks.
signed him. They're not trading him.
They're not trading him. They're going to sign. They'll keep him. They need a backfield.
Pause for a second, Crypto. I understand what you're saying, Tony. Like, I agree. That's likely not going to happen because of that, right? But what I'm saying is it wouldn't hinder them from getting picked for the trade because of the fact that that they don't have to trade him. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
No,
he's
I'm
a
with you.
value to
Color.
another team would be
Color.
saying, not only are we taking on that contract, but we're willing to give picks for him because he's that much of a star in that other team's mind.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Color. I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. And shout out to
Very
Mr.
rare is that
they don't
gonna
need
happen,
to.
though.
They just do exactly what we did with the Niners.
Crypto, you need to. Hey, Crypto. You know what? You need to stop doing that, bro. Because let me tell you something. Shout out to Mr. Negative. He
What are
hosted
you
a
talking
space
about?
today. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm talking about, so you could understand, right? Because Color just finished saying that Jonathan Taylor could be potentially put in that trade, right?
It's
And
not
you were like, "Oh
necessary.
no, no," but that there's a high possibility because you said, "Oh, he just
All I
signed the
was trying to
contract."
say was
Only
if that
because he
did
just
No,
happen,
because I just gave you a clear
we all
example
missed
of us. The
Okay, but
compensation
only
we gave up with the Niners. They was in the same slot.
Crypto, no, but you
We didn't give up a goddamn star running back that we paid $100 million to.
Turn up.
contract, and I'm
Turn
trying
the
to give an
fuck up.
example of a contract.
No,
And of course you did. We heard you want to rewind. Go ahead.
we don't need to.
Rewind. Play the tape. Oh, well, we heard it here because you said
Longitude,
contract.
latitude.
So
I didn't say contract. I'm talking about give up the same compensation that we did with the Niners. It was the same positions in the draft. It wasn't necessary to give up players on our roster to do that deal.
do you hear this crap, bro? Do you hear this crap? Color, was that what? Like, be honest with me,
Turn
Color.
up,
Was that
Crypto.
was he
Fuck that.
insinuating, Color? Like, be honest.
No, I don't give a damn about that.
Jonathan Taylor
The-
trade
the-
package was trash.
Throwing him in there is totally ridiculous, in my opinion. Because you be giving up the talent that you need to surround that young quarterback and that brand new
receiver that you about to go get.
You must
when
be
it
out
wasn't
your mind right
necessary.
now.
Hey, by the way, I
You
was
mentioned.
simply saying that
Oh my God!
if
No,
something
Cutter.
like
He
that
said
did
contract,
happen,
right, Cutter?
Turn
Cutter, I
up.
want
then
to
we
hear
would
Cutter right now.
understand.
Did he not say contract, Cutter? Yes or no?
Y'all totally missed what I was
Yeah,
trying
I
to say.
said they gave him a contract, but that's
Thank you.
irrelevant too.
Uh,
So what?
No,
I
that's
simply
what you
was
say. That
saying
there's a
if it
reason.
did happen, not that I think it's gonna, but if it did, then we would
Now that
understand
would be
why
the
they held
clincher for
on to
me.
Jonathan
The
Taylor. That's
contract.
all I was saying.
The contract is the thing that blocks it just all together. I'm talking about what blocks it all together because they don't need to give them up. They could just give up pure draft picks to get that position
But
and
guess
keep
what,
their best
Mr. Nick?
player.
No. But Crypto's right. You could trade up and use them as a package to go get a generational player like Marvin
That's what I'm
You mean
saying. They
color
have
The
no
right?
generational
incentive.
players you don't have to give up your generational player in the
I'm saying they
backfield.
have
That's
no
what I'm
incentive to
saying.
give up a star player like that. They have no incentive. They've already paid. They already structured in his contract. They have no incentive to trade him.
So, but
A
y'all,
team would
I'm
have to
saying
give up-
just give up
a team
only
would have
picks to move up.
A team would have to give up a first and a second right now to pry Jonathan Taylor away from them.
so the reason I don't think they're gonna realistically, I don't think they're gonna get to the fourth is because Arizona already have 2 first-round picks. So it's like, why do they need to go down to 15? What do they gain at that?
To get a
You talking about the
generational
Cardinals?
player.
Yeah, the Cardinals.
That's what.
Talking about
No,
the
I'm talking about the
Cardinals?
Now
Cardinals.
you're
The
switching
Cardinals.
into the Cardinals.
I
No,
said
okay.
that's the position
No,
that
they
the
will
coach will have to get to in order to
Right.
get
That's
Bobby
the
Harrison
prime.
Jr.
That's the pole position for
That's what
Marvin
I'm saying. I'm
Harrison. Is
like,
what he's
because they
saying.
already have 2 first rounders. Like, why would they? I don't need to move down. I already have a late first round pick.
The Cardinals have 2 picks.
And
That's
they
the first
also
round.
Yeah,
need
they
to
got.
get a
I
guy
think it's
like
4
Marvin
and like
Harrison,
20 something. They
and
got
they
one in the
also
20.
desperately
Yeah, right.
need a guy like him for Kyler Murray, bro. So yeah, Marvin Harrison is
Right. They
likely
will
going
just
to
stay.
Arizona.
Yeah, they'll just stay there and pick the guy.
Makes no sense right now.
It's
The
almost
Cardinals.
impossible
Well,
for the
I
coach to
agree
get
with
No,
them
that.
it
The
unless they
does
first
go
make
3 picks
sense.
are going to be
to the
quarterback.
number one pick.
It does make
First 3
sense from
picks
the
are quarterback.
perspective of losing a generational wide receiver like Larry Fitzgerald and transitioning into a generational name like Marvin
And
Harrison.
DeAndre Hopkins. Don't forget about Hopkins too.
Yeah, D-Hop still got the hands.
That's what I'm saying. So you need to get a quarterback in that, especially for Murray. You need to get him a bona fide number 1 star at receiver. So
Marvin Harrison is going to be a Cardinal his entire career. Mark my
Yes.
words.
Like a Larry Fitzgerald.
Yep.
Wow.
He'll be putting
The
butts in
genera-
the seats in Phoenix for the rest of the time.
The Packers will be known as the quarterback guru. Cardinals will be known as the wide receiver
And
guru.
to be honest with you, I'm not an
they don't really
Arizona
miss, huh?
fan, but I love the state of Arizona. And
Arizona
I can
finally
tell
gets
you,
a wide
after a
receiver to
long,
go with
hard
the
day of
quarterback.
Hey, do y'all
hiking
think that
Grand Canyon, it'd be cool to sit down and watch a game like that with Marvin Harrison. You know what I mean? Win or lose.
Hey,
So,
question: do y'all
you
think
gotta
the
realize other
Giants
fan bases
pick a
have
quarterback?
different
Well,
interests than
the
we
last
do.
time he was in MVP conversation was when he had a star wide receiver like D-Hop.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be honest with
Yo,
y'all. I
do y'all
already
think the
said it.
Giants will draft a quarterback? Do y'all?
Yeah, they have to.
Yeah,
They
I'm
have
seeing
to.
some
Next
articles
year they
come out
will.
where they're pretty much throwing Daniel Jones
What they
under the
what they
bus.
doing? What they doing with Daniel Jones? He gonna be a $40
Probably
million
next year they
backup?
will.
I've done some
No, they're
like
gonna draft a quarterback probably next year.
yeah,
They're gonna give
exactly.
Danny
Okay, I'm
Dimes
talking
a
about
They're
wide
gonna
this
start
receiver
year.
giving
too.
weapons.
They're
Yeah,
saying
I'm
things
talking
in
about
the
it
New
this
York
year. You
media.
they
don't think
draft
they'll
a
get a
running
quarterback?
back.
Tony,
They're gonna
they're
draft a
saying
running
things
back
in
and
the
a
New York
receiver.
media that like our media fan base organization would never let them say about Tua right now, bro. They're saying them kind of things, man. You know what I mean?
Oh,
It was
really?
the
Like I think
Giants
they're
Oh
that
done
yeah,
with. They're
drafted.
just
but
done with
they
it.
owner still believes in him. They still
It
believe
was
in
the
him.
Giant. It wasn't it the Giants that drafted
They
Evan
owner
Ingram in the
believes in
first
him?
round.
Yeah, the owner and GM. I mean the GM. I'm sorry.
Yeah, their
GM said
owner
they never
loved.
built anything around them, so they're giving him a
Yeah, yeah.
shot. They're gonna let him play it out.
A lot of people are down on Daniel Jones, and they're not watching the
That's the
tapes.
New York
And
media.
that's what like this is what I like Dolphin fans. I'm gonna explain something to y'all.
That's the New York media.
And it's no, actually not Dolphin fans.
Oh boy.
Tuaneers. It's the Tuaneers. Let me explain something to Tuaneers.
AP,
What's
who's
the
better?
difference
Daniel,
Who's
between
better,
the
Daniel
two?
Jones or Scotty
He already
Thompson?
said he thinks Daniel Jones is better.
No, Scotty
but
Thompson. Yeah, let me finish. Daniel Jones or Scotty Thompson? Pete.
You know what? I
Daniel
got.
Jones. He's going to
I
say
like
Daniel
Daniel
Jones.
Jones' wheels better,
I
but I'll
know.
take Skylar Thompson's arm.
Only cause your family, Tony, right? I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I've seen Daniel Jones, right?
Oh
Not
no,
in
don't do that.
but I've seen like Daniel Jones's game. I've seen what he's
Does
done,
he look the
and I've
part?
also seen Skylar Thompson, right? So I'm gonna be honest.
But
The
I
only
suspect their
thing,
mental makeup is
the
about the same.
like it's close. I
Is he
gotta be
stoic
honest
in the
with you.
pocket?
It's gonna hurt me to tell you the truth. It is really close.
Oh
But
well,
like
look. There's two types of people in the world.
color pointed it out. It's just the mobility alone, the size, the intangibles
But
of
I'm not
Daniel
sure. I'm
Jones.
not
I'm
sure if
picking
I
Daniel
wouldn't.
Jones,
No, but
Tony. I'm
here's
being
the
honest.
thing,
Daniel
though,
Jones
Keith.
is
Being
more
honest.
safe. He's the
But
safer
Wow.
check
one
this
of them.
out. But check this out. But check
That's
this out,
crazy.
Tony.
No, you
Let's
check
say
this
let's
out.
say
It's
we
my
trade
turn.
for Daniel
It's my
Jones, right?
turn.
Hold on,
Damn.
color. Let's say we trade for Daniel Jones, right, Tony? And I'm sitting here. I'm telling you right out of like straight out of my heart right now. I
Saquon
think
Barkley.
Daniel
That's a good
Jones,
running
in
back.
my opinion, will probably beat he's better than Tua clearly, and he will probably beat out Skylar Thompson, in my opinion.
No, but
But if
hold
I'm
on, hold
wrong
on,
in
hold
that
on, hold on.
assessment, I
First of
wouldn't be
all,
mad if
Crazy, man.
Skylar's
first of
better
That is
than
all,
him.
crazy.
But I
first of
know
all,
for a fact,
first of
The
all,
Daniel Jones
Tua
era
won't be
now.
better than
you gotta
Daniel.
let somebody else talk, bro.
No.
First
Go
of
ahead.
all, I think you're probably slightly wrong. I'm not quite convinced that Daniel Jones is better than Tua. Secondly, but put that aside because that's a whole nother debate in itself, and I
Well,
don't
I'm
want to
gonna
go
tell
down
you
that
right
road.
now. Well, I just broke
Here we
down the
go.
Baltimore
I just
Ravens
said I
for.
didn't want to go
I
down
just
that
bro-
road, bro.
well, I don't care. You just said that, and
No,
I'm gonna
because
tell you something
listen,
right
the
now.
question was
On
about
4th
Skylar.
and
The
10,
question was about
on 4th and
Skylar
10,
and
Daniel
Daniel
Jones is
Jones,
not
bro.
sliding.
The question was about Skylar and Daniel Jones. And while I agree with you about his mobility, okay, I'm not willing to give up. If you're talking about strictly compared to Daniel Jones, I'm not willing to give up Skylar's ability to throw the ball in a very Rodgers-esque way. Okay. The dude's got a really good arm, man. I'm sorry. The dude is really, really good with ball placement. I'm sorry. You
agree with
all can say whatever you want about Skylar Thompson. You're not going to convince me that he can't put a ball anywhere he wants in time and space on
But
off any platform.
color, I agree with you. Mind you, let's not forget what we saw from Skylar.
This sounds like the Big O.
That's something. No, but what
He
color said
said Big
is
O.
100%.
It's true.
It's what color said is 100% facts. His ball placement is incredible. It really is. Like, let's not deny the fact that Skylar Thompson is a tremendous, accurate quarterback in this league. Like, let's
Dude,
stop
about
that.
Daniel Jones?
The guy puts balls 45 yards into a basket, like rolling out to his opposite throwing side. Like, seriously.
I ain't gonna lie, Skylar Thompson does have intriguing arm talent.
Well, they've compared Daniel Jones to Josh Allen.
You know, I really hate the fact that we can't function like any other.
That's what Brian Dable said.
Broadcasters in this
Dable said that.
and use video for fair use. You know, and to be able to show you some highlights right now. I can't even do that because for some reason we're held to a different standard than your average broadcaster, and we can't invoke the Fair Use Act around
Do
here.
all
So I don't
22.
know. But I'd love
do it
to
all
be
the
able
time.
to show you the video right now. I'd love to be able to put a highlight reel together.
The thing that's most intriguing about Skylar
Somehow
Thompson,
everybody else gets away with it.
the thing that's most intriguing about Skylar Thompson is he had no fear as a rookie in that playoff game. It wasn't like
he
the
didn't
greatest.
look rattled.
He didn't look rattled,
Hold
which
on.
is interesting.
Keep talking, Josh Allen. Say that one more time for everybody, even the guys that were probably driving and they had the turning signal and it was ticking. Can you please say that one more time?
No, I just think the most impressive thing about Skylar for being a rookie and basically having no experience, he didn't look rattled at all.
Thank you, bro. That's why
He was
I'm in love with Skylar Thompson.
competing at a high level.
Yeah,
for where he was in his
He
development.
wasn't shell shocked.
He wasn't shell shocked
in the game.
And I'm telling you,
That's
if the
fact,
dude's
bro.
name was Kyle Thompson, he would have already been stolen by some other team. It's a name. Everything is in the freaking name, bro.
Don't do that, Cutter. Stop it.
I don't know
I've
about
been
that.
saying it since
The
day
last
one,
name is
Tony. I
perfect.
know
He's probably got,
sometimes it's a joke, but
he's
sometimes I really feel that way. You know
he's
what I
got the
mean?
best last name in all of sports.
I've been saying it
So
since
I
we
just will
drafted
say
the
that.
guy. You will never see
Jordan is the best name in all the sport.
SKYLAR
No,
underneath
You know
the
what?
bus
You know what?
in Canton, bro. You will never see it.
Well. I'm gonna tell you something right now, Color, and this might be sensitive to some of
No
yours, but
offense
you
to
remember
anybody with that
this.
name.
This
Okay, I'm not Albert Einstein. I can't just
Color.
go be a theoretical physicist. Okay.
Color. This might be sensitive to the old school ears, but to the new generation of like the new Gen Z and all of these guys, they're gonna love this take, whether they're to an ears or not. Listen to me, right? Skylar is a unisex name. You can use that name as a girl,
You're
or you
actually
can use
right.
that.
There's a YouTuber named Skylar. She's a female.
I think
You're
Devontae
absolutely
Parker.
right.
Devontae
There's
Parker's on the
actually a
Packers. Maybe
So
basketball player
that's
named
the
Skylar.
most
Her name is
for
Skylar
the
Diggs.
Eagles.
and I'm gonna tell you right now, Tony. I know a girl named
Skylar
Skylar
Diggins,
too.
bro.
I've never told.
Yeah,
I
that
know a
is
girl
that's a
named Skylar
unisex
too.
name.
Oh, you
Yeah, I
what?
know
You're
girls
Tony?
and
I just saw.
guys
I
that
just
name.
saw it come across my feed.
Before we drafted
Yeah, her name's
Skylar
Skylar
Thompson,
Diggins.
before we
Yeah, it
drafted
is.
Skylar
It goes
Thompson, let me
both
tell you something.
ways.
Before we drafted Skylar Thompson, I thought Skylar was only a girl name because I know a girl
Nah,
named
he just
Skylar.
needs to
You're
drop the
right.
And
lar.
then
You right, Pete. I
and
never
then
heard a
Drop
dude
the
random
named
and
Skylar.
lar, bro.
Yeah.
yeah,
He
and
needs
then
to drop the
randomly
lar. He
Yeah,
just
it
needs
goes
to go
both
with Sky
ways. Yeah.
Thompson. Sky
that's a
Thompson, and he would
unisex
already
name.
be starting quarterback.
Trust me. Hey Tony, I used to have I had Air Maxes when I was in high school, and I had because there used to be rank sessions, and I had Air Maxes that were literally unisex Air Maxes because they were purplish kind of, and I liked them. I told my stepdad to get me those Air Maxes. They were purplish, but a lot of girls wore those Air Maxes. So the guys in the group, they all considered those girl shoes, and I
Hey,
was trying
Pete,
to
let me ask you
convince
a
the group.
question.
You know
You
what I'm
got a
saying? Like these
sister.
are
You're not
unisex
gonna get too
shoes, and they
personal,
didn't
but
want
you
to
got a
hear that,
sister.
so I had to
Did
take
you
that.
grow up with a sister?
Did you go to the unisex restroom,
Hold
Pete,
on, hold on,
with
hold on.
those
I got
shoes
to hold
on?
up, Pete. Pete, if you don't want to answer, it's cool. Did you
Crypto
have a
is
sister?
Nah, Cutter, I grew up in a
No.
packed house.
Well, I
I
was
grew
gonna
up in a
ask.
packed
Just as
house.
long
No,
as you
Four
go to the
boys, one
unisex
girl.
bathroom, you're
damn.
good.
Four boys, one
I was
girl.
gonna ask. I was gonna ask if you, when you were a kid, did you rather play with the Barbie or the Ken?
No, Jesus.
No, a serious question, because
No.
everybody would immediately think that the boys who grew up with sisters would immediately have picked the Ken to play with, right? Like if you're gonna play Barbies with your sister, you better pick the Ken, right? No, why?
Well,
Shit.
Cutter,
Barbie's freaking hot.
Pete
I
got
don't
3
want to be
brothers,
holding a
Carter. What are you talking
naked
about?
Ken doll in my
Pete
hand.
got
I ain't
3
I want
playing
to be
with no
brothers.
holding a naked
goddamn
Barbie doll in
dolls
my
or
hand.
well,
fantasize about
Cutter,
no dolls.
Color.
This
Pete
is
has 3
Cutter.
brothers, sir. 3 older brothers.
Yeah,
Color,
what?
that's too much
Yeah,
information,
exactly.
bro.
But Cutter,
Yeah,
let
that
me tell you why.
playing
Color,
with
let me
Ken
tell
and
you why
Barbie
what you said.
dolls.
Let me
Oh,
tell
they
you
would
why
have
what
beat him
you
up for
said.
playing with
Color,
Barbie.
hold on. Hold on. Hey, Fred, I'm happy to hear your voice, but hold on 1 second. Let me tell you why what you see. You heard what Tony just said, right? I have 3 older brothers. It's 4 boys and 1 girl. I was the closest to my sister, so I always had to play Ken. I was the only boy that would play with my younger sister
Yeah,
when
but
it
that's
came to like
okay.
dog.
So she
But I was
forced
always
you because
Ken.
she wanted to play with her Barbies. I get it, but I'm talking
100%.
about if I
You'd be
played
better
with
off
Ken,
with a My
I'm
Buddy
playing with the
doll.
Barbie. I'm not playing with the
Exactly.
Ken.
Well, my sister never
I'm
wanted to
playing
be the
hot
Ken.
little
I
Well,
was
go get
always
a
on the
good
supposed to
Barbie
be
guy
the
doll.
Ken.
doll. Get a good guy
I never
doll.
had
He'd be
it.
your
Well, you're
friend to
right,
the
Color. I
end.
never had a
With a
choice.
naked
I was
Ken
the
doll
only one
for.
playing with my younger sister there with the toys and the stuff
There
like
ain't
that
wrong
because
with
my
that.
brothers
That's
were
what you
older.
want. You know.
Pete, just
That
go
was
get
Color,
you a
just my
good
choice.
guy doll.
Hey, Color, you know what? You might have a point, man, because I did want to play with my little sister's easy bake oven, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Hell yeah, that shit's
You
so
try to cook.
bad,
You
man.
try to cook some biscuits
And
in
you know
there,
what, Fred?
Wait,
You're
you're
the
over
hey,
here.
Fred. Hold on, hold on.
Oh
This is
No,
an
God.
hold on,
important
hold on,
question.
Pete. No,
Fred,
hold
when
on.
you wanted to
No, wait,
hold
hold
on,
on, Pete.
Fred, are you
No,
older
you
than
hold
your
on.
sister?
No, you hold on.
Yes,
Hold on, Pete.
yes, I
We
am,
as
Color,
little
but
boys
You
growing
see,
up, we
you
had
just
I
to
wanted to
fake
take her
hold on.
cookie.
Hold
You
on,
wanted
Pete.
to take all
fake
that food.
we had to fake sounds. We had to form our finger in the shape of a gun. We had to do all that. But our sisters, they're over here cooking real fucking brownies and shit.
And you got brothers and you got big brothers like Fred taking all of it, taking it all out
Hell
of the
yeah.
cookie
Damn.
bake oven.
Man.
Fred is taking the freaking easy baked cookies, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I did.
Snow machine. If you're a kid and grew up in South Florida and you didn't
I
have a
just
snow
played the
cone
GI
machine,
Joe
you're
action
an idiot.
figures.
I'm sorry.
I could,
Shit
I
was
could,
free snow cones.
I can dig riding a bike, but
Yeah,
when
Transformers.
it came to that easy bake oven, oh man, that grabbed me like, oh, why come I couldn't get one of these? Shit.
The only thing that sucked about the snow cone machine
Learn
is
how
that
to cook
it was
early.
all made of plastic and shit.
You did learn how to cook early with them early machines.
Yeah, crypto. Yeah, man.
The
Tony's
real
like,
question is, do
damn,
you think
y'all up
Atlanta
in
Falcons take
the
Michael Penix
BBG
Jr.?
had snow cone machine?
That's interesting.
Oh, and stash them,
Do y'all
draft them,
think?
stash
Let him
them,
sit for a
let
couple
them be
years.
groomed.
Your own, like that'd be the purpose
They
of
do
no.
that.
Don't
They
you
be
think more like an Aaron Rodgers type
groom.
move?
That would be because he could
If
slide right
if
in them after
if
the third year or so after Cousins go. Yep.
yeah, if Aaron,
That'd be a good
Michael
move for them.
Penix is there, I think that'd be a smart move because they
Yeah,
already have
that's what you
weapons all
call
over the field.
good.
I could
Right.
see him going to
They got Jake
Slide
Seattle.
London
right
at
in and do what
receiver.
Jordan
They
Love
got
did.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
he
can
would
see him
literally
going.
have that kind of effect.
they got
I could see him going to Seattle and
Michael
continuing
Pitt,
in Washington State. You know what I mean?
and they got two bona fide running back. Isaiah
Right. They
and
already got two running backs. Right.
what's the dude name? They got B. John Robinson. They could
Robinson.
literally use a luxury pick at the what they got 7 or 8 or something like that.
Yeah.
You guys gotta understand, man. Tua is
think
a
they're 6,
Minnesota
something like that. But
Viking.
yeah.
Let me look it up. They at 8. So Atlanta at 8, bro. That's a
8.
luxury pick to
Okay.
be able to stash him, and you already got Kirk Cousins. Yeah, that'd be good for them.
That I get that, Tony,
That's a
but
good security plan for him.
to
It'd be like what
me,
Green Bay did.
That's what I said. That'd be literally Aaron Rodgers.
I'm predicting
That's
where
okay
Tua
though
is
about
landing.
the easy bake oven though, Fred, because when the video games started coming out, we owned that shit. Our sisters weren't touching my freaking video game console. It ain't your turn. You get a turn later.
No, that Nintendo can go.
I was kind of big on my Tyco racetrack color, man. Like,
Mike
come
Tyson's
on,
Punch Out.
like girl, you're not messing with this racetrack. Get out of here, you know.
I know, Fred. You ever see the
Super
evolution
8
of that
racetrack.
shit? Like, there's a professional industry. There's like a hobby industry for that shit of like really high powered electrical ones, dude. And like they race them and all that kind of shit. Like, damn.
Yeah, man, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, man, those
I prefer
Tyco
the train sets
racetracks.
though.
Those Tyco racetracks. Oh my God, man.
The hobby shop where I used to get my RC parts, they had a big freaking track where everybody would come in and race their own little home built ones, dude.
Oh, that was cool right there. I tell you. Hey, Color. Let me
I
tell
just
you,
like
man.
the freaking trains.
One day, Color. I got a Tyco racetrack for Christmas. Fucking wasn't no cars in there, man. You know how to give you 2 cars? Wasn't no cars in there, man. Oh, I flipped out, bro. I flipped out.
Oh, you want to know what
never
happened to
had
me
that. I
today with
never worked
cars,
with
Fred?
see, I never worked with electricity. I was too poor. We had the Hot Wheels one where with the rubber track where you just had to use momentum and gravity and shit. You know?
I know what you mean, Color, man.
Right.
We had to do it.
With the two,
we had to
with
do
the
it
2
Newton's
contacts.
way
Mine's
with
had
gravity.
Oh,
yeah, I know what you
yeah,
mean, Color.
I had the electric ones with the 2 contacts on the track.
The yellow rubber
The 2
track.
wire
I know what you
contract.
mean, Color.
Right, you all are up to Feynman and electromagnetics, and we're back here with Newton still and gravity and shit.
Oh, they were the good old days, man. I tell you.
But man, you could turn them rubber tracks into just about any formation you wanted, man. All kinds of loops and shit. That was great, good stuff, though, man.
Yeah, it was. Just had to have
And
a
they had the little
imagination.
thing. Well, they did have the little spring-loaded thing that let you shoot them out of a cannon to give it some momentum, you know.
I had a Mickey Mouse choo-choo train, a little turnover choo-choo train.
What?
Oh, we did.
Yeah. Oh,
Instead
yeah.
of using the track, we took
Little
the
turnover
little
choo-choo train.
launcher and like shot our sisters with it. You know what I mean?
But then Color,
we were shooting Hot Wheels at our sister.
Then my mom somehow
It's a big
she
old
got
rat.
creative. My mom somehow got my mom got creative, Color, with that little yellow rubber track. She got creative creative.
Man,
And start
what position is gonna get y'all upset when we draft in the first round?
Well, after
I'm trying to get
I
you guys
started shooting my
projections.
sisters with the Hot Wheels.
Quarterback, Pete.
One of them
Quarterback.
retaliated.
I'm
and
trying to
hold
put
on,
y'all on
upset.
blast
Hold on,
right
Pete.
now.
Hold on, Pete.
Hey,
Life
Crypto.
story here. Life story here. So after I was shooting my sister with the Hot Wheels launcher, one of them retaliated, and I was at the base of our stairs one time, and one of them was up at the top of the stairs, and I looked up, and she dropped a D battery right on my eye.
Oh man.
Damn.
What'd you say,
Well,
Tony?
he
Hey,
sat up
Crypto.
there and
Hey,
timed it and everything, man.
I wouldn't be shocked if Daniel Jones is a dog.
how much?
What was
How
it?
much?
My
How much do
sisters
you
were
think?
brutal,
What?
man.
How much do you think the Minnesota could get back for Justin Jefferson?
Oh, that's two.
They
That's
can get back as
two
far as
number
they
ones
picks.
and then some.
Yeah, it'll
So
be a
what about?
couple. I would say
So,
2 number ones will do it,
so think
and a
about
player
this.
or
Do
number
they?
one and a
Do,
fourth.
do they trade him to Arizona to get the number 4?
The only thing I must tell you
Yeah,
right now,
give them as
Crypto,
Arizona.
I
Yeah,
don't
they'll
think
give.
And
They'll take.
they could
They
get
can.
a first
Arizona
round
will
a
give up
first
that
round for next.
that fourth.
Listen, they could get
Yeah,
it. They
because
could
he's
get
an
another
instant
first rounder
proven
for
talent.
next season. Trade him.
Right.
Trade him in a first. Trade him to them for a first, and to move up to number 4. So that means they'll have another first for next season, and then they could draft Marvin Harrison Jr. and replace him with a cheaper receiver with just as much talent, and
but
still
then
have another
Still
first
have
round
one
pick.
more
Remember, they
pick.
have 2 as well.
But then who's the quarterback for Minnesota? They would just
that's what
wait. You
I'm
think they're
saying,
waiting
No,
there?
they
So
could
they
Travis.
pick.
still
They
have
could
another
pick one
first
of the
round
quarterbacks
pick.
this year's draft.
They
Yeah.
still have another first round pick.
Well,
Yeah, they still have the other first round pick.
Hey Tone, you know what, Tone, man? Hey Tone,
Unless
you
they
the biggest
trade
tool,
next year's
you the biggest
first
tool in the
with
I
that number
know of,
4.
bro.
Yeah,
Wow, what you mean? I ain't say nothing about Tua.
I
they're
know,
gonna
man,
keep.
but you are though, bro. You the biggest tool in the fan I know, bro.
I'm not. Hold on.
what?
Why would you say that? Have you ever heard my takes on Tua?
Fred,
Yeah, man.
Fred,
Nah, he don't.
what has Tony
Nah, he
said
Damn,
don't
that
act
Fred.
like
like he
Yeah.
believes
Tell me
in
what I
labels
said to
on
make you say that.
No,
This is interesting.
Hey, Tony,
if
hold on. You're
if
too
Whitney
near now.
Houston was
I'm gonna
still
tell you
Yeah,
that.
alive,
no, I
You're
want
too
to
near,
hear.
but I want to know why
Hold
Fred
on.
think
hold
you're
on,
too
rest
near.
in
Damn.
peace. If Whitney Houston was still alive, rest in peace.
Can we hear why
She
Fred
would
think I'm
say
too
Come
he's
near?
not a
on, Color.
two-near. He's just two-near-ish.
I want
Yeah,
to hear this.
Color, you think he's too nearest, right, Color?
No. I
Tony's
want to
too
hear what
nearest, Color.
Pete. I want to hear what Fred got to say. What makes you say that, Fred? Please tell me. Enlighten me.
Cause man, me and Pete, I remember one film study me and Pete had. Yeah, I like to call them film studies. One film study me and Pete had. You know what I mean? We were
I
trying to
love
do
it.
our thing. Hey Tone, we were trying to do our thing, man. But then you come up here, man, talking two of this and two of that, man. And then
No, I didn't.
you
What did
kind
I
of
say? Tell me exactly what I said, because you must didn't hear what I said.
it was something, Tone. It was something, man. But you were just giving a lot of.
Can I repeat? Can I repeat to you what I
Oh,
said?
Fred's such a boomer.
Yeah, can I repeat to you what I said and tell me if that's true or nearest?
Yeah, but I can't remember exact what
I
words.
asked you, did you want me to repeat? I asked you, hey, Fred, I asked you, did you want me to repeat to you what did I say?
Yeah.
Oh, you remember like that? You remember?
Yeah, I know exactly what I said. Remember,
Tony?
I only went up there once. Twice. I know exactly when I remember. I waited till the film was over with after y'all broke down the Skylar Thompson one. You remember? And I said I wanted to see if y'all was gonna keep it 100. Why wasn't y'all criticizing every throw of Skylar Thompson like y'all did to her? That's what I said. I said because I went back and watched the film.
Half of them.
Hold on. I'll say I went back and watched the film, and
You
every
talking about
throw
that jet
y'all
game,
had,
right?
y'all
Tony?
had some kind of critique, either whether it's good or bad.
Yeah,
So
the Jets game, right?
Yeah. So I said, so why didn't y'all critique his throws the way y'all did too? I said, I don't mind what y'all did with Tua, but why y'all not keeping the same energy? Just keep it fair. I just said keep it fair.
What Tony's saying is there had to be at least one bad throw. The guy didn't have 100%.
No, not whether it's bad or good, Color. I just want them to critique every single throw like they did too.
That's what I'm saying. That's what
Keep
I'm
the same
saying.
energy.
And
That's
if
all I
they didn't
said.
even say one bad one, then there had to be one bad one.
Even if they thought they were all good.
We were doing that. We were critiquing.
Hold on.
Some
No,
bad
even
throws.
if I think, even if y'all thought they were all good throws, I did not hear y'all critique every single throw. like y'all did.
Oh, I see what you're
to
saying.
us.
So it's even quantitatively, they didn't
Yes,
go
this
through
is to keep it
100% of the
in
throws.
numbers alone, just based on numbers alone. They didn't critique it like they did. They critiqued it every single thing too. They were like, "Well, this guy was open here. He could have did this. He didn't
Shame
look this
on
way.
you,
He didn't
Pete.
do this. He did every
Damn.
single thing that Tua did." Y'all was breaking it down, specific thing by specific thing. But with Skyler, it was just, "Oh, look, that was a great throw. Look, man, he could have caught the ball."
In other words, there was no why didn't he hit the tight end right there?
I was like, "Damn."
Right,
I
there
know
was
what you're
no why
saying,
didn't he hit the
Tone,
tight end right there?
I know what you said. I know what you're saying, Tone, but we were doing that. We was
Good
like, oh, that's a
throw,
bad.
but why didn't he
That's
hit
a
the
bad
tight
throw
end?
I
right
didn't
now.
say y'all didn't do it.
Yo,
I'm
how
saying
many
on
times have
every
you caught
single throw,
yourself
though.
saying, be honest, Pete or Fred, how many
Well,
times have you caught yourself saying, oh, that was a great throw by Tua, but he should have hit the tight end?
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Color. Multiple times.
Well, the reason I know is because I've said it on occasion when it actually applied. I have said that myself, but I don't. That's not like a default, but it does happen. What
But
Tony's saying is
they didn't critique
that has to
Skyler
happen
in
with
that same
Skyler too,
manner.
and you never hear great throw by Skyler, but he should have hit the tight end.
And for the record of Fred, I'm one of the ones that don't think we should give Tua his extension. So I don't know where you get.
You could have fooled me, bro. You could have fooled me.
I don't want to say it. I need him. See, the difference between is I keep it fair across the board. If I'm going to critique, and I'm also one of the ones that said for Pete, remember for the dude Yankee when I asked him who was his MVP and he said it was Tyreek Hill. I say so. I critique Tua the most out of everybody on the field because I think he's the best player
Fred,
on
they're
offense.
confusing, right, Fred? You think
Right?
they're like, I'm with you,
because,
Fred. To me, they're
because
two and
you know why? Because none of y'all listen to tape.
You can
The
say
only
what you want, but I don't believe it.
But you know what? Hey, but Pete, you know what? They record it, so Pete, you can go back and listen to me say these things.
No,
the
that's
difference
fine.
is
What
whenever
you're saying,
whenever hold on, no,
we
the
did
difference is
critique Skyler,
let him
but
finish.
there was so much
Can I
good.
finish?
Y'all
Can I
were
finish?
shocked.
I never.
Y'all were
Can I
shocked.
finish?
Nah,
Can I finish, Pete?
because you
I
were
never.
talking
I never.
about what
Have
I
you
was
ever
saying
heard?
about Skyler, bro.
Have you ever?
And
Hold on.
honestly,
Hold
everything
on.
we said about Skyler was spot on. I actually watched that show.
Hold on, Pete.
That's how shocking it was.
What this Skyler has to do with the way that y'all critique Tua and not
because
give the same energy to Skyler?
I literally pointed it out. I was arguing with Fred today about the difference in the offense, bro. With Skyler,
I understand that, but see, but you're
totally
dancing around my question though, Pete. I don't care about. I ain't ask you about the offense. I ain't care. I'll ask you why didn't you critique his throws? Just him. Forget about what because I also remember you saying.
Why I said you're
hold
lying.
on, no,
We did.
No, y'all
we
didn't.
even
No, y'all
pointed
didn't.
out that. Oh my God, we even pointed out that. Oh yeah,
I
even sat here and said this is when Lewis was sitting here telling us Skyler should have ran the ball. I was sitting here. I'm giving an example. We were critiquing Skyler, but then
I could give you. I can remember.
Okay, but what you don't like is when I did critique Skyler, I gave the whole example of he is a rookie, though. Let's not forget that. Is that the part that's bothering you?
No,
is that the part that's bothering you, Tony? Be honest.
No, it's not. No, because I don't.
Because we critique them a lot, bro.
Me, but come on, Pete. It's recorded, so you can't lie like that.
We critique them every time I critique them. I literally said he is a rookie. Let's not forget that.
Hey Fred, did you forget the criticism I had on y'all against Liam Eichenberg and Brewer? Did you forget I said I mentioned that how y'all was being biased with Liam Eichenberg against Brewer as well. Did you forget that? I didn't only come up then.
We were saying look, Liam Eichenberg was doing. We were saying that look, he was doing a good job in that game.
In that particular
game. Right. Y'all was. And I never. Hold on. I never said that.
When we seen the center for
Tennessee Titans. Yeah.
When we seen the center for him, we seen some things in him that he was lacking on. You know what I'm saying?
I did. And I agree with y'all, but I also said, why didn't y'all critique Liam when he literally got did the same way Brewer got did, and y'all didn't say a word about it?
Where? In what game?
Okay, the one I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. The one remember, it was only the one game, the Tennessee Titan game. When y'all
No, today
assumed,
I just finished saying that Liam
I didn't watch that,
Fred,
so I'm only talking about. I'm only hey, listen, Pete, stop it.
in the Ravens game.
Pete, stop it. I'm only gonna talk about when Fred said I was going up there and he thought I was a Tuanier, so he clearly forgot that I did mention the bias towards Liam Eichenberg. And when I really correct y'all, and I was like, hey, yo, listen, last time I thought what's his name, Jeffrey Simmons was number 98. That he wasn't 93. He wasn't. So y'all, hold on. So slow down. So y'all was trying to make it seem like Liam Eichenberg was going against an All-Pro, but he wasn't. And at the same time, when that 93 pushed Liam Eichenberg back, but he didn't get to the quarterback, but he pushed him all the way back. Y'all was like, oh, he holding his own. Remember, that's an All-Pro. That's an All-Pro, and he's holding his own. He got pushed back, but he holding his own. But when that happened to Brewer, y'all was like, look at him. He's getting blowed up. This guy's sucking.
Are you aware that 93 was to retard that we just signed?
What we seen on film, bro.
But that was the same thing.
It wasn't Simmons, but it was Tart, who we just finished signing.
Listen, exactly. But that was the same one, and y'all criticized Brewer for, and y'all gave credit for Liam Eichenberg getting the same exact way.
And that's another reason.
And you was like, oh, we don't need him. He's too small. He's getting pushed back. And I'm like, yo, Liam just did the same way by what his name, Tart. He just did the same exact way. Y'all gave him credit for that. That's bias right there, bro. That's not calling it down the middle.
But there's not bias. There's
that is, come on, Pete. Don't lie. That's bias. So when I go up there, the reason that you don't the reason that you don't hear me criticize Tua with you, Pete, and Fred, is because I have to go up there and argue on Tua's behalf, because I think y'all takes on him is outlandish. But when I give my honest assessment about Tua, I literally says I'm not impressed by what he did this season. He has to show me that he's able to do it for another year.
Fred,
and if he don't,
the league in passing.
Okay, and I don't care about that. Exactly. And if he don't show, because I said I don't care about the numbers. I care about how you show up against Buffalo. I care about how you showed up against the Baltimore Ravens. I care about how you showed up against the Philadelphia
Fred, were
Eagles,
they saying that when the year was on?
Twice.
Fred, were these two in here saying that when he was leading the league in passing and MVP?
I don't know about you. I'm just explaining to you why I'm explaining to you why Fred, I was trying to figure out how, based on how did he figure that I was the fucking biggest Tuanier when I criticized him the most.
You're right. Well,
that's what I was saying.
Back to that point.
Because Tone, I think, man,
because you defend them. I think you defend them.
I do defend them because when I think y'all go overboard with saying that he sucked.
You defend them, bro.
You defend them.
I said I do. I said I do. I said I do. I did not deny that I defend them. I said the reason that I have to defend them against you two guys and the likes of you two guys because y'all go over and aboard saying that he's trash when he's not. He's had to prove.
Anybody that defends Tua is a Tuanier, bro.
All right, cool. Well, call me a Tuanier then, goddamn it.
Exactly, bro.
Exactly. But you can't put me in the category as the biggest Tuanier because I have higher standards for him if he wants to be our quarterback going forward.
Okay. You know what? I got that wrong. I should have said you the smallest Tuanier. I know that.
I take that, Fred. You know what? I actually take that.
Hey, that was a good one, Fred.
I'm gonna give you credit on that one, Fred. I take that.
Hey, Tone, you all right with me, bro?
I take that one.
I'm glad we got the Tuanier. Fred, there's two things. You called him the smallest Tuanier, which was epic. And the second thing is we actually got the definition of a Tuanier. If you just slightly defend this guy, that's it, bro. You're a Tuanier.
Why can't I be just a Dolphin fan? I want the Dolphins to succeed, my brother.
Nah, if you want the Dolphins to succeed, bro, you've seen what the world seen. You seen what
I wouldn't mind that though. So nobody ever heard me say I wouldn't mind moving on to Tua.
You want Tua out of here.
Hold on. So y'all never heard.
You want better quarterback play than what you're saying.
Yes, Fred. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Fred. And I'm on record saying that. I'm one of the ones that said I don't mind moving on for him, but it's not going to be for no scrubs. And I just disagree with y'all with thinking that Skyler Thompson is better than him. But if you give me somebody like I always told you, if you go over there and you go take God damn it,
JJ McCarthy.
No. The Rams quarterback.
Matt Stafford.
Matt Stafford. If you go give me Matt Stafford, I will take him right now. right
You'll
now.
take Ryan Tannehill.
No,
He's
fuck no.
available.
Fuck no. I'm talking about
He's
Matt
better
Stafford.
than Tua.
Somebody that I think could come
Yeah,
in
I
here
can
and get us
vouch
to the
for
Super
Tony on
Bowl.
that one. He's been loud and proud about the idea of Stafford.
Matt Stafford, I've
Tua
been saying
came
this
up.
all the time. I'm like, if you're going to move over from him, please bring somebody in that I think is competent enough to get us to the Super Bowl level. I'm not just going to move on to him because I don't like the way Tua's playing. That don't make sense to me. I spent too much fucking money on this team to just bring anybody in.
I think you even said at the time
That's
you and I
crazy,
had
bro.
talked about, had discussed that, and like one of us kind of made the idea that, you know, if you're gonna do the Rams thing, then do the Rams thing. It would have to be with Matt Stafford. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just, you know, hell no,
Hey,
I'm not.
what happened to our Kansas City take, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I usually go back on our little film breakdown games like the next day or something, check out what we talking about.
Yeah.
But where's the Kansas City game, bro?
They
Did y'all go
reported
back and
us,
watch the
bro.
playoff game?
We might have to do the
Did y'all go back and watch the
all
Kansas
over
City?
again.
Pete, did y'all watch the Kansas City playoff game?
We did. We were doing it,
So
and then I put another game on, and when I put the other
that's when they
game on
clipped you
after,
for. Oh yeah.
and then they clipped me for.
Pete, you said they clipped you, bro. You said
Yeah,
they
they
clipped
clipped
you
you
for
for that
something.
one.
Yeah, because everybody
Pete,
was messaging me.
why didn't y'all? You
telling
said
me
because you
that I
said.
only want to show Tua bad games, so
Oh
I
yeah.
went to a good game.
Pete, let me ask you a
And I went
question.
to the Arizona,
Pete.
and they clipped me.
Pete, let's just say
we did that. We did
hold on,
that.
hold
We
on.
did it oh man, it was 2 years ago though. Come on, but damn.
Pete, let's say you got your wish.
Y'all wanted a good game when he was like scrambling and, you know what I mean, creating off script, doing this and doing that.
Looking hey, Josh Allen, you want to know what my wish is? You really want me to tell you
Hold
what
on.
my wish is?
This is
No, because you're already assuming. Let's say
Skylar
you got
Thompson
your
as
wish,
the quarterback.
and you don't even know what my wish. No,
hold on. I'm going to try to see. I'm going to test Pete's integrity here.
My wish is we trade Tua to Buffalo, win a first round draft pick, and we get Josh Allen. Yeah, I want your ass to suffer.
I thought you
Tua.
called Josh Allen 40-for-40, Pete.
Pete, hold on.
I want to hear you as a Tua-neer. How about that with Buffalo led?
If we didn't have Josh Allen, I would 100% like Tua. No doubt.
Josh Allen, Josh Allen, I've heard you say Tua is okay with this. All right, the Dolphins should do this with Tua.
He's an outsider Tua-neer, Fred. He's an outsider.
But let me test Pete. Hold on, Pete. Let's say you got your wish, and Skylar Thompson was named the starter. Like they traded Tua away. Skylar Thompson the starter. Hold on.
You're a Buffalo Bills
Yeah, hold on, Fred. Hold on,
Fred. Let him get it off, Fred.
Go ahead, let him get it
So
off.
Skylar Thompson is the starter. Would you still draft Michael Penix?
Yeah, I'm glad you said that because I've been I've been consistent for every year we've had Skylar, Josh Allen. I wanted Baker Mayfield to compete with Skylar. I wanted all these quarterbacks that are first round draft picks that are cast offs falling off of their previous team to come here and lift Skylar. If Skylar wins, I'm okay with it. I believe in Skylar. He's that good, in my opinion. And he'll be even better by beating out a Zach Wilson or a Baker Mayfield. That'll give me even more confidence.
And if Skylar was the starter, yes, I'd still want Penix. But check it out, Josh Allen. I mean, come on, bro. You always defended Tua, bro. You know what I'm saying? I've heard you defend Tua. Let me ask you.
He's a Tua-neer, bro. That's the first outsider Tua-neer I ever met.
I can't hear you.
Is this a Fred Inquisition? Is this like a Fred Inquisition?
Hey, hold on.
Go ahead, Fred. Go ahead.
Josh Allen, would you want him in Buffalo, bro?
If I didn't have Josh Allen?
If you didn't
say no. He's gonna say yeah because he's here with Dolphins.
Would you want Tua in Buffalo, bro? You know what I'm saying?
He just said
yes,
it, Fred.
I think Tua is one of the. I think Tua is a really good quarterback. Yes.
Somebody time Josh Allen out.
You wouldn't mind him in Buffalo then?
Say that again, Fred. I couldn't hear you.
So you wouldn't mind him in Buffalo then, huh?
I think Tua.
Come on, man. Yes or no, bro? Would you want Tua in Buffalo, bro? Come on now.
If I didn't have Josh Allen, yes, 100%.
Okay. All right.
Oh, you ain't like that answer. Look, Fred, he ain't like that.
I mean, it ain't whether like. I don't think.
Oh my goodness!
I don't think he told the truth, though. I'm not calling a man a liar. at all. By no means at all, man. You know, but
call his
you
ass
know,
a liar, Fred. I'm calling
Yeah,
him a
call me a
liar.
liar. Fred, call me a liar.
I'm doing it. I don't care. I'll call him Fred. He's that guy's.
I wish I was that good of a liar. I wish I could lie that well.
Pathological liar, bro.
I'd be a richer man if I could lie that well.
Exactly,
That guy's
Duke
lying,
Tomlinson.
bro.
He couldn't have beat out
He's
Mike
just
White.
happy. You know what it is, Fred? He don't have a Buffalo space to go to and click a link, bro. The guy has to be like part of the 2-year crew. You know?
Oh no, okay.
You could be yourself, Josh Allen. You ain't gotta be scared, bro. Just say it. You won't allow Tua on your team as a starter, bro.
Hey, Pete.
Don't listen to Pete, man.
Pete. How come?
Hey, listen. Pete said even if we win,
right?
if we win the Super Bowl with Tua, he's still a trade him. So that's there you go. That's all you need to know about Pete and Tua.
Well, I think the Dolphins. I think the Dolphins should win the Dolphins should win the division this year.
Well, what happened with Joe Flacco? He proved the Ravens organization wrong, right? Because they didn't want to pay him. Then he went on that little wild card run. He won the Super Bowl. What did he win after that? They paid him for nothing. They should have got his cap size, and they should have traded his ass when they had the most capital. These organizations do bad moves. They act like, oh, now we're going to pay him because you won a Super Bowl. Everybody knew why the Ravens won the Super Bowl. It was because of that defense. Flacco was he turned it up in the playoffs in that little 3 to 4 game stretch, which any quarterback could get lucky for 3 to 4 games. That's what I've consistently said. I don't have a problem with Tua. I know what Tua. I'm done with Tua's evaluation. This guy at best, he could be a 4-game starter.
Tone, I want to ask you one more question, bro. I want to ask you one more question, Tone. Check it out, Tone. Okay, like you think Tua deserves $50 million, bro?
No, hell no. I said that before.
Okay, you said no to that, bro.
How about 23.5?
So you
how about 23.5?
Hold on, Pete. Do you think? Hold on.
Do you think he deserves 23.5?
Hey, Tone, do you think giving him 45, 47 is cool because it keeps people happy, man? You know what I mean by happy is like, well, he didn't give 50, so okay, fuck it, we'll give him 47.
So I would. No, I don't. If I had my preference, I wouldn't give him nothing, and I would make him play on the 5th-year option. If they pay, I don't think they should pay him no more than 45 though. If they think that's the guy, remember I'm going based on the opinion. If they think that's the guy, if you ask me what I would do, he's playing on the 5th-year option, and nothing else. You got to show me something. I'm sorry, I'm not impressed by numbers, and especially when your numbers don't show up in big time games, and even more to that. When you you couldn't even get a field goal against the Tennessee Titans at home.
You know what's crazy to me?
On
They
Monday
still
night?
need a little more, Fred. Last year or the year prior wasn't enough. How much?
Well, I'm saying, Pete, listen, hold on, and mind y'all, bro. All this is based on it because the way me and y'all part ways is I don't think that there's anybody available that's better than Tua.
Right.
Not saying that they're not better than Tua. Now we had an option, like I said, i.e. Matt Stafford. Somebody like in that we could get him out of there. I will bring somebody in with the quickness, but I don't think there's anyone available that's better than Tua, and that's what my stance is. I'm not.
Tone, so how do you feel? How do you feel about like? Okay, well, this quarterback makes this, so you got to at least give him. I
don't care about none of that because
that's what the other quarterback is getting, right?
I cannot stand that logic that people. Well, this quarterback, the next one up has to get paid more. That's so
and I don't
stupid.
care about that franchise thought that
that's how it is when you have a franchise quarterback, Josh.
No, I don't agree with that.
Well, the Giants thought that.
The Giants thought that
he was, and they gave him only $40 million. Baltimore Ravens.
Who did the Saints thought that was Derek Carr?
Yeah, Baltimore Ravens only guaranteed $160 million to
but we're talking about drafted quarterbacks, Josh. When you
So,
draft your guy, you pay that guy.
The
He is
Ravens
that guy.
drafted him, and look what they made him go through, and he still didn't break Justin Herbert, Joe Burrow, or Patrick. Well,
The
nobody.
Ravens drafted who?
Lamar Jackson. What do you mean? And they
They
look
just
what
made
they.
that. What are you talking about? They made that guy one of the highest paid quarterbacks in the NFL right
But
now.
he didn't get paid based on what Justin Herbert, Joe Burrows them was getting paid. They didn't guarantee him that money like they did. They didn't. Look what he got guaranteed. It's less than all both of them.
And that's why he had contract dispute with his organization.
Oh, but
Let's
they still
he
came
went
in.
into contract
Okay,
dispute.
so
And they offered
but they still got done,
they
Pete.
offered Lamar Jackson a
it don't matter.
contract from day one. Let's
But
not forget that from day
but, okay,
one.
but Pete,
they
that
said,
still
"This
proves
is
our
what
point
we
right.
value." Okay, but the organization valued that. They misvalued him. It is
How
what
did
it
they
is.
misvalue? They valued him for what they thought they valued him. They didn't go based on what other quarterback was getting. And that's not the way I think that you should handle it.
This is what I feel you're worth. And Lamar Jackson said,
Okay, but
no,
Fred
I'm the best
Fred asked me
quarterback
how
in the
do I
league,
feel
and
about.
I declined that.
But Fred
So,
asked me
they
how
were-
do I feel about what other quarterbacks is getting made, thinking based on I think we should pay Tua like that. Hell
Yeah,
no.
but you're using a Lamar Jackson that's
I said
hundreds of millions of dollars guaranteed, Tony.
only
Tua
160.
doesn't have that.
I never said that. I just used that as an excuse why I wouldn't give Tua that. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you still I understand your point when you're saying you wouldn't give Tua that, but you're bringing in someone in like Lamar Jackson. You have to use somebody else, bro. Lamar Jackson is declining hundreds of millions of guaranteed money because he feels he was worth more. And as time passed,
But
he
it
proved
still
to
goes
be
on the
right.
premises of what I was saying towards Fred. The ideal that that you have to pay him based on what the other quarterback's getting paid. No, I don't care. I don't care about none of that.
No,
you get what I'm saying?
You have to care about that. That's why there's a market.
Why?
There's not
So that means you. So you think so? We pay Tua, then we got to pay him 50.
Why is Chris Greer forced to do anything?
Right now, Tony,
He has the
Miami
5th-year
Lakes,
option
right?
and a franchise
In
tag.
Miami, all those houses right now in Miami Lakes, they're all in the same. It don't matter if one is a 2-story house in Miami Lakes or if it's a single-story house. They're all around the same price range. They're going to be worth $600,000. The 2-story is only going to be worth $50,000-$60,000 more, and it's a 2-story house. But it's the community, it's the area. So that's what that's the important.
But that's not
the
that's
quarterback.
Not
That's what the market is. That's what the market was.
No, but Pete, the Dolphins have control of him until he hits the market.
Yeah, hold on, Pete. But at the end of the day, me, let's say a consumer as myself that's looking for a house, don't have to pay for that house.
Right.
I'm not paying that for that house because I don't think it's worth it. Same way I tell Tua, I'm not paying that for that. If you want me to live in this house, this is what I think is worth, and that's what I'll offer you. If not, okay, I'll keep walking the same way I'll tell Tua, or keep walking. It's just that simple.
I can't argue with that, but that's a fact. That's a fact.
Hey, Tone, do you think this dude really, man, has the gall to go in the office, bro? Greer's office, him and his goddamn agent, and be like, look, we want $50 million.
I think
and be serious about it, bro. But do you think he really has the gall to do that, bro?
I think his agent would do some foolishness like that, but I also said I'll let him walk if he think that's what we paying him. You gonna walk? I'm not paying you that. And I'm out.
You even think Tua thinks he deserves $50 million, bro?
I think he does, and unfortunately, I'm not going to tell another man what he should think of himself. But for me, so all I could do is when you go into negotiation, right? Both sides, a successful negotiation, both sides have to feel like they
lost something.
They lost out on something. There you go, missed out on something, right? So that's a successful. I gave up this. And you had to give up this. So that's what you call the trade-off. You get what I'm saying? However, when it comes to this situation, I'm in the mindset of he has no choice but to either play on that 5th-year option or accept what we give him, because I don't think he have that much leverage. Well, I don't think he had leverage at all, because I don't think no team is willing to pay him the $50 million based on his prior history, which is injuries. You know what I'm saying? And you only have one complete season since
But
high
I
school.
thought he knocked out those injury discussions.
I mean, but that's
bro.
Not after 1 year though.
But that's what I'm saying. You're
Now
talking
it's
about
not
people.
after 1 year.
But
First
hold
of all,
on,
I
Pete,
heard a lot of jokes being
not from us,
discussed
though.
with Joe Burrow's 5th-year option, Justin Herbert's 5th-year option.
Okay, cool.
Joe
But that's
Burrow
what I
has
mean.
injury concerns. He got
Right,
paid.
and but Joe Burrow also went to an AFC game and a Super Bowl before.
Yeah,
that.
but you got to admit that a concussion, the optics of a concussion are different than just like your standard,
And
you know,
multiple
knee
concussions.
injury or something. Yeah, it's just.
What the hell are you talking about, Josh Allen? Since
You don't think a
when has
concussion? You don't think a severe concussion is different?
No, not blowing at your knee the way Joe Burrow did.
Well, you could recover
Joe
from that.
Joe Burrow could tear his knee up again, and teams are still going to want him.
Go watch that Bengals game in a replay, and you'll see that the NFL won't even show that replay again on Joe Burrow the way they destroyed his leg.
But you still could recover from that.
They clipped that part out.
Pete, I'm
That's how
telling you,
they didn't clip out Tua's concussion.
Pete, I'm telling you right now, Joe
Watch
Burrow
that
could
play,
blow.
replay,
Pete,
and watch it live all over again. Like
Joe Burrow could blow out his knee right now, right? And a team would still give up multiple firsts for him.
Yeah,
that would happen.
Yeah.
Pete, the fact that you're trying to compare Joe Burrow to Tua is disgusting right now.
No, that's Josh Allen right now comparing the injury.
No, you did. No, you
the
did.
concussion is severe.
No, he's showing you the difference in why Joe Burrow got paid and why Tua
ever
doesn't.
Since the CTE thing has ever came out, you have players come out. Oh, I've suffered 33 concussions in 2 weeks.
Pete, don't you think Joe Burrow? But I'm saying, Pete, don't you think Joe Burrow? I mean, we've all seen him compete at the highest level in the biggest moments. He hasn't won a Super Bowl, but he's gone head to head against Mahomes.
There's only 2 people that beat Mahomes in the playoffs.
I don't care about
one is Joe Burrow and the other one is Tom
Brady.
Brady.
I don't care about none of that.
You can't put nobody on that man level, man. Stop it, man. That man has showed it in the time that listen. My biggest critic of Tua is that he doesn't show up when we need him the most in the most critical times against those dudes or those teams. Joe Burrow does it all the time, game in, game out. So you can't compare them. And
you could compare them because the
only
only thing
Tua is not like that when he hasn't shown that he's like that yet.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Joe. I mean, as far as performing against the big time games and the big time moments.
Tone, let me ask you, bro. Let me ask you. Do you think Tua's reason? What do you think reason was for Tua mainly staying healthy? The year just passed, bro. Last year,
the quick pass offense, the fact that he got the ball out in less than 2 seconds, majority of the time.
So you can't say like definitely say like okay, his injury issue thing is over with now. Like he's never going.
I wouldn't say that. No, I'm not one of them people that says over yet because
you know what I mean. Okay, you know where you see where I'm going with this, bro. Because you say you played a whole season. You did play a whole season, but it's the way you played that season. It's how you played it. It was asked. You were asked to do something to complete this whole season, and because you got through the whole season, I can't pay you on that because you got through the whole season. Because for real, I know how they did with the offense. For you to get through a whole season, like you didn't really prove nothing.
Fred, you think Tua would have got through a whole season like one of those Tannehill years when he took 50 sacks?
Oh hell no, nah.
Then that's not our quarterback.
But
and these Tuaneers keep defending that same guy.
That's what he had to prove to us. Well, at least to people like me.
I think when a coach just asked you to just go down, bro. Don't take that hit. Like that's common sense.
Yeah, I don't like taking away because then
it's common sense in some senses of the game. But what that does is take away of our ability to win games, bro.
Yeah,
you feel me?
Yeah, I get you. And to create.
So I can't give you 45 million with shit like that, bro. Come on now.
That's why I say 23.5 is already overpaid. I would have been good with not picking up Tua's 5th-year option. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I'm gonna see the difference. See that, and that's what we part with. The difference is I'm not gonna completely ignore the fact that he at least got better, year in, year out. So that's why I say to me, he earned the right to play on his 5th-year option. He did not earn a contract.
You know
He
what,
didn't. He
Tone?
didn't earn
This
the
thing with
contract.
him, this thing with him getting better, Tone. I don't see it. I just see his production went up. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? With Tyreek, his production went up. But as far as I'm concerned, you still playing ball. You still in the offense of what you were with Brian Flores. You just getting more production out of it.
Well, I
You
think
see what I'm saying,
Fred.
bro?
I think
You see where that- you see where
it's a
that-
completely different offense, so it's not that. I
It's not.
believe
It's a quick get the ball out your hand offense, man. It's
right.
what Flores and them did with him.
So what I'm not gonna do is I'm not gonna forget how he was performing the year before, which he wasn't just getting the ball out quick. Now you remember in that season, the reason he got the concussions and all that is because he was holding on the ball too long and he was always looking for the big play. So that's what created that. So when I look at that and I evaluate that season, how he was, creating those big plays, and then I'll match it up with the way he played and he got it out quick.
Whoa! What are you talking about again, Tony?
The season that he got the concussion, the year before last.
Okay.
When the reason, hold on, wait.
When?
The first three games. In the first 3 games, the Cincinnati Bengals, the first Cincinnati Bengals, when he got the first one. I'm not talking about the Buffalo one because he came back and won that game. Like we're not gonna act like that wasn't one of the most clutch throws that we've seen.
And you can't bring up the Green Bay Packers game because he.
No, I'm not bringing that up. I'm not bringing that up.
You're only bringing one game, which was the only bad one, right?
No. I'm not bringing up one game. I'm telling you the way he was playing, that he wasn't getting the ball out. He was actually holding on to the ball. And for me, I'm like, he's always looking for the big play. He needs to learn how to throw the ball away sometimes because he's holding on, trying to create and hold the ball. And he was getting hit and taking sacks unnecessarily. And then when you add on the fact that they made him get the ball out within the 2.1 seconds. And I'm like, if you just combine that and channel that and come meet somewhere in the middle, then maybe we could have something possibly with him. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to ignore the fact that how he was playing that season. He was doing big play after big play after big play. If he can't do it consistently, now consistency is the key here. If he can't do a consistency, which when I mean by consistency, when them big boys come around, and we need you to start playing that ball. Can you do it then? Because I don't care if you do it against the Commanders. I don't care if you do it against the Jets of the world, the Patriots of the world. I don't care about you doing that. You're supposed to beat them teams. I care about it. How did you perform against the Eagles? How did you perform against Kansas City? Like I said, how did you perform against Buffalo 2 times? How did you perform in that Baltimore Ravens game? Those games showed me that you are not on the level to where I could say, yeah, you're my franchise quarterback because your performance. And I'm not critiquing the team performance to say, oh, well, to it. No, I'm just based on what he can control. Missed throws that he did. The fumbling the ball in Kansas City with the game on the line and the guy running wide open. I'll put that kind of stuff on. That's all the stuff that you control. I don't care what the coaches did or the other teams or what happened during the whole game. You had an opportunity to win this game and you folded. Same thing in Tennessee. You had an opportunity to go and get a game with a field goal. You folded. Same thing against the Eagles. You get what I'm saying? You had an opportunity to get us in scoring position to tie the game up, and you folded, bro. So I'm not giving you a pass for that.
How do you continue to defend this guy? That's
because
why
I'm not because
you stay defending this guy. That's why Fred
Pete,
said
no one defends Tua, Pete. No one's defending
because
he been defending, man.
Hold
He
on.
been defending
Listen,
Tua.
wait. The reason I defend him because I unlike y'all, I'm not gonna take away all the good that I see that he could do or the potential that I see he could possibly have.
It's not good enough when the bad.
I just to this point, you could say it's not good enough, but that don't mean that he can't become good enough. That don't
tell
mean
you,
that.
I got in sixth place in the race, and it was 20 people.
You just make me a winner. Tone, you just said all the good he did was against the
trash
Commanders.
Team, yes,
exactly.
The Bills.
Right.
Okay, but the Patriots. Panthers. That's all the good he did. You know what I'm saying? You're saying he did good. Oh, okay, so I ain't gonna say he did good. He went up against 3 trash quarterbacks right there. We just named right there.
Yeah. That's why.
Fred, mind you,
but I'm not
Fred,
giving him credit for
he's
those.
talking about what
Fred,
just
you
happened.
just a hater,
previous,
Fred.
Fred, mind you, he's talking about. Mind you, Fred.
Hey, Fred.
He's talking about what just happened this previous season. Tua haters been saying this for 3 years
Let
now.
me tell you something. That's why I went back 2 seasons ago. One of the best times that I ever had, and one of the most proudest moments that I had is that week 3 against Buffalo when we finally was able to beat them, bro. You can't tell me that he didn't make a clutch.
We didn't beat Buffalo. If they would have had one more timeout, they beat us, Tony.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
They beat. Go look at Josh Allen's stats compared to.
Hold on, wait. They both was in the field. They both had opportunities to get what they had to do. But hold on, we were down. Don't forget, we was down. You understand? And Tua had to come back and win that game. When the game was on the line, it was 3rd and 21, bro, and he dropped a dime.
The Waddle throw.
Waddle
caught
that
was
big
nice.
pass.
That was
To
nice.
Waddle on 3rd down. That was a clutch.
Cag.
Now CCP, and that's what we separate. You see how you're gonna take away? You're gonna take away what he did. So I'm not gonna dismiss that just because I don't like it.
I do take away. Hey, Fred, what you mean you don't agree with that? What happened today when we did
and there you have me. And there you have me having to do
you see that
guys.
Oh my God!
Hey, they be switching up.
Now I got
switching up, bro.
Now I got to turn into a tour near because Pete want to take away all his credit. I was there. Now he go.
I'll save you by the bell.
Tony was in the audience.
Hey,
I was there.
We're about 5 minutes to midnight.
Down conversion.
And
What's
that? Hold on. What's that big? What's that big
man.
famous highway in California that always gets clogged? It's got like 16 lanes of traffic or something. Is that 404 or some shit? Is that what that's called?
But
or 101 Drive. If you're still stuck on the 404 for the drive time, we're sorry about that. Hope
you
the best for you.
Friday, you're gonna be stuck in that traffic, color.
All right, man. Let's change it up, man. Let's get in another lane, bro.
No, but if
I brought in one lucky 3rd and long conversion, and now we always see Tua convert 3rd and long. That's not consistent, bro.
I said showing up in the big time moments. I said I'm not going to take that away from him.
You said 3rd and long versus Buffalo. He connected. Okay,
yeah,
I give you that. But that's not consistent. We don't trust Tua converting that.
Okay, Pete, what about the Ravens game? What about the regular season
What about the
Ravens
Ravens game? What about the game 2? The game right before that? What about that one? The 6 touchdowns.
What about the Chargers game this year? What about the Chargers game this year?
I don't consider that an elite team this season. That's why I didn't bring that up.
It was still a help.
But if you want to go,
good team.
If you want to go situational
Chargers
football,
had an off year.
If you want to go situational football in that game, in the second half, every single time he got the ball, we were down and he had to go score, and he did.
Yeah.
So let's not take
and where
that
was
out.
that off? Where was that? You see, I should have played that Ravens second half game. Where was that at? When we
and Josh Allen, just so you know, bro, like them games with the Chargers, Herbert was putting up 28 points, bro, in losses.
Fred. Fred, what about? Hold on. Hey, hold on. Let me ask you and P a question. Then, did y'all think he played bad in that game 2 in Buffalo last season? Not last season.
I think he played good. I think
the one when they wore the all red. The one they wore the year before last, not last season. The year before last.
The one we won 21.
No, the one that they won, the one that they beat us. What it was 24-26.
21-14.
No. Not last season. Not last season. The season before that. When we with the second game, we had to go to Buffalo.
32-29.
32-29. There it goes. 32-29. Did y'all think he played bad in that game?
No, he played good.
No, that wasn't. That wasn't his first game. No.
Well, the only thing I didn't like about that, the only thing I don't like about that game, Tony, I'll be honest, all the two in here said, well, he played in a snowy game.
No, I don't care about
it wasn't.
Fuck that.
Forget about the snow. It was only snowing for like the last 5 minutes.
I'm asking you, do you think he played bad?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah,
he played bad.
I say
no, it didn't snow the whole game. It was supposed to be a blizzard, though.
So y'all want to know what my problem was? Y'all want to know what my problem was in that game?
When it started snowing, he couldn't convert a first down.
We was up.
That was my problem.
Weren't we up by 11 points with 8
It was
minutes to go?
29. It was 29-21 with like 10
All I
minutes to go.
remember,
Okay, so
Tony,
we
is
up
when the
9.
snow started falling, he didn't convert
We
on
were
first
up
down.
9. Yo, let me just break it down. We're up 9 points, and we got the ball back.
Yeah.
Right.
And he didn't go down there. He didn't do nothing with it. Now, when
Yeah, because
when
that would have
Josh,
made it 11. Yeah, you're right.
you get what I'm saying?
Started falling.
And then they got the ball. Josh
Then
Bradley
Josh
came
Allen
down
got
there
the
and got a
ball back and
score.
tied it.
We got the
Right.
ball back again, and we didn't get points again.
And we didn't
So
get no
all
points.
of that good stuff that he did at the beginning of that game, it went out the window for me because I'm like, bro, I needed because when Josh Allen got that ball back with 6 minutes to go,
They had almost a 6-minute drive. I don't even know
he
if we
came
touched
up
the
with
ball.
a drive, a game with a drive. He used his legs.
Went to
He
overtime.
turned into what they call he turned into that winter soldier that they needed, and he did by any means necessary. Got that game winning touchdown, and that's just the thing that I say. Those are the key moments. I'm like, you have to improve on those because based on what I've seen, I could give you 2, maybe 3 good games to okay, you showed up. But I have 5 games alone last season alone that you came up short. That's not that ratio is not good enough for me. It's not.
That's facts. That's facts.
So that I know I can't. That's the reason why. But I'm not going to take
quarter,
away.
He had 3 good quarters, and then the fourth quarter in the Bills game was a
Right.
bad one.
It's, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, no, those are the things that make me
But you
say
can say that about how the season reacted in quarters
Yeah,
alone.
that's cool.
The last quarter of the season, he failed, Crypto.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, if you're breaking them down in quarters, if you're doing it that way,
the guy just folds in big moments, man. So, you know, how do you keep giving him like excuses, bro? For like, you know what I mean? Not going off of him. I don't know how. I don't know where. I don't know what to turn to.
The only reason that Fred,
you still with him being.
Let me tell you.
I don't think Tony's giving him an excuse.
Let me tell you. No. Let me tell you why I'm not. Let me tell you why I'm not all the way on your side.
Crazy.
It's the same thing that I told y'all because I don't think that there is a better option available, dog.
And
I'm not gonna get up.
Right,
Fred?
Only when they're available and we block them all when they become available.
Tony, is that your only reason, bro?
That's my only reason, honestly. That's my only reason. I would if there was a better option, right, available, and I think that this guy is an upgrade with Tua, I wouldn't mind moving off on him.
No,
but
trust me, I used to be there.
I do understand that, like, listen, people could develop because if we thought this way about Drew Brees and the Peyton Mannings of the world, then they would never, you know, they would never won. Their franchise would never got them Super Bowl rings. But at the same time, it's like you mix in the injuries with the folding against the big teams, and it's 2 years back to back. It's like, I don't know, bro. Like, give me something.
3 years. Why you're ignoring the Flores year with the Tennessee game?
Yeah.
Because
the first year you can't count
because
Tennessee game.
What about but I could also say that did y'all put that Atlanta Falcons game on?
Second year of Flores you can count.
Did y'all put that Atlanta Falcons game on?
That's the Tennessee game, Crypto.
Oh,
wasn't it winning your
You can't count the tanking year.
Yeah, to get into
I'm
winning
not
in.
counting the tanking year for Tua was up.
No. He's counting the year where we had to win that in the last 2 games. We had to only win one to get to the playoffs. And he lost both.
Get to the playoffs. Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. The
Yeah.
Buffalo game we had to win, and the Tennessee game we had to win.
Buffalo and Tennessee, and he got destroyed in Tennessee. And that's what I'm saying. Dude, those are the things that I'm like.
That proved that Tannehill was better than Tua. That's what I said.
I don't know about that part. Now,
I'm just glad this year's Buffalo game wasn't a win to get in because it would have been a repeat of the first time with Flores. I'm just glad that wasn't the case. That's a good thing.
So and then
if it was win to get in, that would have been a disaster.
Hey, Josh Allen. Hey, Josh Allen. You still up there, bro? You still up there, Josh Allen?
I would have preferred it to be
I'm
like
here,
that,
Fred.
Crypto, because we probably fired the regime.
Let me ask you, Josh Allen. Let me ask you something, man. Do you think Stephon Diggs leaving, bro, hurts the Bills dramatically, or would it perhaps maybe even help Josh Allen more?
Well, I'm not going to say it's going to help him by him leaving. And Stephon Diggs is an awesome receiver, but I think this is going to be
spread the ball around more.
It'll probably be I think the Dolphins will probably. I think they should win the division. It will be a transition year for Buffalo, but I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, like I still think Josh Allen's going to have a great year. You know.
Hey, do you think, Josh? Do you think that based on the way that they were playing the second half of the season? You don't think they were preparing for this the whole time?
Well,
That's what I think, Tony.
You
I
you
think
see,
they
they
kind of
went more
knew.
heavy.
Yeah, I
James
think they
Cook,
kind of knew they
James
was going
Cook
to
get
do
a lot
something
of
like
the
this. Yeah.
involved more Don Kincaid, and they were using Josh Allen legs a little bit more, and design runs. And Stephon Diggs, like towards the second half of the season, the last
biggest
6
His
games,
usage rate went
this
down.
is
he
just
wasn't
my
really doing much.
this is just my opinion. I could be right or wrong, but the biggest difference I saw from under Dorsey and then the change to Joe Brady is under Dorsey, they were literally trying to turn Josh Allen into him not being like this sandlot quarterback. They were trying to turn him into Tom Brady. And as soon as Joe Brady took over, he said, just be the backyard quarterback that you are. Stop stop trying to be Tom Brady. You're never going to be Tom Brady. That's not your game. And they went on a massive winning streak, even with, I think Diggs had a core muscle injury. Even when they lost Gabe Davis, they almost got to the dance. So we'll see what happens.
But Josh Allen also had a neck injury late in the season, right? Wasn't he playing banged up? Let's not leave that out of the question.
Their approach was different. They probably knew that Diggs was on his way out the door.
It was a shoulder, not his neck.
Yeah, his
He had
neck,
a couple minor.
shoulders.
He had a couple minor
He had
injuries.
the same issue in that Jet game.
I tell you one thing. You know what? The biggest thing this season taught me though is, especially with the Chiefs winning another championship, it doesn't. I mean, it matters what you do in the regular season, but it really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Mahomes had a down year. He got shut out versus the Raiders. There was all this bullshit talk about his receivers, and then when it was playoff time, they just turned it on, man.
Yeah, they did.
I don't care how y'all. I'm not as high as
the
teams as y'all are.
You're not as high as on who?
You got the Dolphins winning the division this year, then, bro.
I think the Dolphins should win the division. If they have a good draft, they should win the division.
I don't know about that.
That's gonna happen too.
Hey, listen, Josh Allen, y'all beat us with Thad Lewis at quarterback and what's his name? Taylor.
Remember Thad?
And Taylor. Bro, I don't nah.
I went to a Thad.
Wait, Taylor. Hold on. What you say?
Tyrod Taylor.
Tony?
They beat us with Thad Lewis and Tyrod Taylor at quarterback.
Oh, you talking about when he was before Josh Allen? Yeah, they did.
So I don't listen, bro. If we have to get over that hump, and us as Dolphin fans, we have to be real with ourselves. I never say, oh, you know what, they dealing with this, so we should win. No, until you don't get
that is 2-0 versus
beat us
the
with Geno
Dolphins.
You don't get that credit, or you don't get that benefit of doubt.
That's
you have
the
to
worst
show
loss in Dolphin history.
You have to show me.
Losing to Geno Smith.
I'm just saying, Tony. I'm just saying, there's going to be a lot of
that
young
was worse
players
than the 62-7 loss
for the Bills. There's going to be a lot of young players
playing
for the Bills.
Keep us out the playoffs.
Hey, Pete, you know what, Pete?
Worst loss
Pete,
ever.
I ain't never heard of this, bro. I don't even know if this is possible. Like, how can a like a person of another team be a 2-0, man. That's what we dealing with.
I'm honest, Fred. See, Fred, that's the thing. Why do you hate Tua so much, dude? I don't understand this, man.
There's more fans in Alabama that's 2-0, Fred. You gotta realize.
God. Jesus, man.
It's cause
they're more of a Tua fan than Josh is.
It's because we're honest. We're giving honest assessment. Y'all just done with them completely.
They think we're not honest, Fred. Isn't that funny?
I know some people that lives in North Carolina that like Tua better than freaking Nick Saban.
Bro. Because of what you said, he can't show up in these big.
I'm telling you right now.
Thank you, Fred. Say it again. Repeat it, because it came out of his own mouth, and he don't understand.
All right, that's a fair. But that's a fair. Hold on, Fred. That's a fair assessment, and I'll give you credit for that. But guess what, Pete,
Fred? Mind you, remember I just reminded him about.
He's underestimating the power of his coach.
Hey, Pete, don't cut me off.
Forget Fred.
Because Pete,
3 years ago, I reminded you.
I'm gonna remind you, Pete. I'm gonna remind you so you don't forget about this. You the same one that said we was gonna lose to the goddamn Las Vegas Raiders. Because we had two at quarterback.
Oh, with Fitzpatrick?
And we almost did. Yeah, but
no, this year.
We're talking about Fitzpatrick?
He said,
no, he them like 3 years in a row, y'all.
No,
versus
this year with Aiden O'Connell. And Pete, you remember you also said we was gonna lose to Washington Commanders?
And you don't think that has a lot to do with Tua's
this is
offense?
the foolishness. You don't think
you don't think that has a lot to do with the
Commanders.
scheme that we run on
I was in the
offense that I
building in
don't
that
like?
game.
That I don't like Tony, I've already said it, bro.
But Pete,
Every
that's
team
not an honest
Tua beat,
assessment.
every team Tua beat with his arm, right? That defensive coordinator should be fired. Straight up. How you let a simplistic high school offense beat you in the NFL? Explain that to me.
It's not simplistic.
So you
You
said
can't
what?
say that.
You take out
A high school offense
Tyreek
beat?
It's
Oh
not.
God.
It's not.
Fred,
It's
is
not.
this not a high school offense? Yes
No,
or no,
Fred,
bro?
don't do that,
Let's
Fred.
be honest.
Pete, weren't they?
You
Pete,
said
weren't
a
they
high
number?
school offense.
Pete, weren't they top 5 in
Screw
points?
Pete.
It's a
Top 5 in
phenomenal
points,
offense.
number
That's
1
an
in
indictment
yards.
on the NFL if we
We're
was
the number 2
we was
scoring
number one
team.
in
It
yards.
is. That's why.
Jesus
That's an
That's why I
Christ,
indictment
said
on
Pete.
all defensive coordinators if a high school offense could be number
Crypto,
one.
why do you think I
Hey,
said
Tone,
that take and they laughed at me?
Tone,
Because the
Color
only
What's
reason
up,
proved,
hang
Fred?
on
Color
to
I
proved
don't
it.
know, man.
Color
What's up,
proved
Fred?
it. He put that
That
little, he
mean
put that
every
little,
defensive coordinator should lose their job. They let a high
Color
school
put that
offense be
little
number
ad
one
up
in the
there
league.
on what the West Coast offense is, bro. What
No, I
it
know.
is.
I know what
He
it
put the
is.
ad up there, and they said yes, it's equivalent to high school football.
Thank you, Fred.
What?
Oh God.
That's an
Oh
indictment,
God.
I don't
Fred.
know.
Oh God.
Color put that
Let me
ad
I
up
know.
don't know
there.
Come
that
on, man.
at all, Fred. I don't know how you got
Hey,
that out of that,
man, I'm
bro.
glad Color came out there
Hey,
and
Color.
said that.
Hey, Color. On that
Fred.
paper, on that thing you showed, Color, and they were talking about the offense, and they asked, "Is this equivalent to high school
No, they were
football?"
Hey, Fred.
The
They were
offense, and they
asking
said,
whether it
So
and then
you
could
they
be.
saying
asked me
Bill
an
Walsh is a high
executive.
school quarterback?
No.
Bring
They
it
were
up here,
asking
Color.
whether
Bring it
it
up
could
again,
be
If
Color.
it's a high
implemented.
school offense, then I'm fine. I'm going
They
to
were
fire all
Bring
those
asking
it up
whether it
again,
could be
Color.
implemented at the high school level. That's what they were asking.
Yeah, the high school.
Well,
It's funny,
Jesus.
okay, at the high school level. Okay,
Fred,
so
Fred, let me
they're
give you an
trying.
Oh
example.
my
Like in
God.
other
Oh
words,
God. Fred.
in other words, is it something that high schoolers can learn as well?
no,
Well, if the
it's
answer
what
is
they
yes, that means the high
are they
schools are
running this?
advanced.
Are
They're
they
good.
running this in high schools? Basically,
Can
They're
it be
trying
that
to.
the high school
Right,
guys are
crypto.
smart?
Right,
They're trying
crypto.
to
That's really
implement
That's
some of the
right.
principles.
That was the perspective. Was yo, can we get if we can get the high schoolers to understand this, they would end up being like at a higher football IQ by the
By the
time
time
they
they
get
get to the
drafted in the
NFL.
NFL.
Yes.
right.
Nah,
By the
y'all
time they
don't
get
understand. You
to
see,
that next
yeah,
y'all
level.
don't. It's the first
yeah. He
read
got the
level of an offense, bro. The only thing
exactly.
Yeah.
that's
It's the
different
high
is
school
all the
offense, bro.
motion. The only
It's
reason
high
why it's
school offense.
integrated and it's special. Oh, Mike McDaniel's a genius. He runs 98% motion. That's the only thing that makes it a little innovative.
It's no different from Joe
Everything.
Gibbs in the 80s, man.
That's the only thing,
Listen,
bro. Everything
that's
else is crap high school, bro. That's why I
no,
can't
Pete.
stand our
Joe
team right
Gibbs
now.
did it with
Yeah,
their skins in the 80s, man. They run a lot of
Stop
motion.
lying, bro. This thing it needs to
That was a
stop.
good offense.
It's the
man.
emergency
Pete,
brake.
you're just hating Pete on the revolution of the offense.
Oh
It's
yeah,
a
the
high school. It's a
revolution,
high school
crypto.
offense, crypto.
Move this guy in
Colors,
motion three
Colors paper
times
said
on
it,
one
bro.
play
It's
and
a
risk a
revolution,
delay of
Pete.
game.
Stop it.
Yeah, but
And the
Mike
evolution of
McDaniel,
getting the most delay of games in the season too.
Pete, you have to
You have
admit,
to. You have
No,
to.
we didn't. We
Pete,
didn't have the most.
You have
Oh
to
yeah, you're
evolve,
right,
Pete.
Tony. We burned the most timeouts because of it.
All right. Well, so what?
Where's the most time out? You're a mess, Pete.
Pete, you have to admit though that Mike McDaniel takes the mundane routine
Oh
things and then
God.
he'll add a little flavor to it that nobody's seen before. Because in that
Sorry you had
second
you
game,
had to deal with horrible coaching, but we had this
Shout out to
innovative
Colors with the
coach
proof, bro.
with
Shout out to
Adam
Colors
Gase already,
with the proof.
Josh Adams.
Stop it, Pete. Adam fucking Gates. Are
When
you
we had
serious?
Adam Gase, they said, "Oh, that's the next
Pete,
generational
God damn.
offensive guru." We lived this already, bro. Why are you trying to make me live it twice? It's a sad life.
it's a hard knock life.
Yeah. Now Pete is just a
I
fan
don't care, bro.
scorn, man.
You mean to
That's
tell
all
me
it is.
CCRR is worried about Tua? Wow. What CCRR? You had a change of heart? Damn.
Pete is miserable.
Everybody's got to change a heart. CCRR
No, Pete's not
has got to
miserable.
change his heart.
Pete is being silly as hell.
He's a miserable. He's a miserable fan.
This is a
Don't
football
worry,
team.
Color. Hey, Color, don't worry, man. I'm not going to ask you to
And
bring
misery
up that
love
little
company. company. That's why him and Fred get along.
You're right about that.
to bring up that little piece of paper again,
I like
Color, or that
Mr.
little
Negative is
document.
hilarious.
I'm not going to ask you to bring that up again, bro.
Oh yeah. That's why Pete,
Mr.
Pete, Mr. Negative, they all think the same.
Oh yeah, I love Mr. Negative. That's another guy there.
He's scoring, and at least he admits it. At least Mr. Negative admits why he's so tough on the team.
No, but he said after the Dallas game. Remember after the Dallas game, Tony, he said he would finally.
But he went back to his old ways. He went back to his old ways.
Yeah, he's back to the
But at least he admits that he.
And I got it. And I told Mr. Mr. Exactly, and I told Mr.
No,
Positive.
Canadian fans. He went to the.
Oh yeah,
Canadian
he went.
Canadians
he went
positive.
Oh yeah, that was right. He went.
He was a Canadian fan.
And I told that Canadian Fin fan, you're gonna come back to Mr. Negative real quick.
Yeah, and he damn sure went back.
All because of Tua.
All because of damn Tua.
Hey, Josh Allen, tell you the truth, bro. I think
not big fan.
Hey, so the real question, Pete, if he's on his team,
because you know we won't be doing anything with him, bro. That's
so
what
Pete and Fred. So listen, though, Pete and Fred, listen. When the season start and Tua's on his team, are y'all gonna be rooting for him to succeed, or y'all gonna be still praying on the downfall?
I'm gonna be rooting for the Dolphins, bro.
You hear him? You see that? You hear him, Josh Allen? You hear him? They don't want
You see why I got a problem? You see, me expecting us to lose and be garbage because of Tua doesn't necessarily mean I'm praying on our downfall.
You are, my brother.
No, I'm not. I just don't see nothing good happening.
That's all.
2 back-to-back playoff. You don't nothing good.
I've literally said this before.
When the last time we went to 2 back-to-back playoff?
I want to know.
Hey, Tone, check this out, bro.
I want to know what fan has ever. No, Fred. What fan has ever loved a slow running back? That's what we're dealing with here. We're dealing with a slow running back.
Emmitt Smith was slow.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and the Cleveland Browns. All of them had slow running backs. Wait, hold on. Let me go back to the Baltimore Ravens when they had Jamal Lewis. You want me to keep going?
Jamal Lewis was fast in his prime.
That man was
Lewis had
generational. That man was slow.
No, not when he was younger, Tony.
Well, hold on.
He was running
like a 94 Pete. What about him? I said Jerome Bettis. You ain't say nothing about Jerome Bettis, did you?
Yeah, Jerome Bettis.
Emmitt Smith was a slow running back.
What about Mike Allstar? I'm talking about real slow dudes. What about Mike Allstar and Tampa Bay Buccaneers? They like them.
You're talking about times where.
You said whenever. You said whenever. Ever.
Come on now.
You said ever. I'm just giving you slow running backs.
Yeah, Bettis was definitely slow. He wasn't fast, but he was powerful though.
Check this out.
Lewis is right. That $200. I remember that bet. Yeah, that's correct, Pete.
How about the schedule?
$200 to Lewis, Pete. Week 1.
How about our schedule does this, Tone? Tone, how about our schedule does this? Our schedule does this, Tone. You know, for two weeks, man. Okay, we got 2 bump teams we should handle, right? And then your next 3 games, bro, are like, upper echelon teams, bro. And then you get 2 more bum games come up, and then your next 2 games are like, are against real good teams, bro. You know what I'm saying? What's that like the season going now, bro? You know what I mean? I mean, it's like
I get it, but at the beginning of
the season where you play your first 7 games are against trash teams, bro. What if they sprinkle in, upper echelon teams, bro, in somewhat of the beginning?
Wait a minute,
and in
Fred,
the middle
don't do that.
of the season and towards the end, bro. What if it's spread out like that, bro?
I mean, at the end of the day,
what's your question? What do you mean?
You don't know. We don't know what team.
What I mean by that is like you're not going to get out.
We might start out slow, is what he's saying. We might not start as good as we did. Okay, cool. But how about this though? First 2 things. The first thing is you don't know what a team is going to be from one year to another. Because y'all didn't expect the Chargers to fall off. The Ravens wasn't as good last year as they are this season. You get what I'm saying? So you can't say that.
Yeah, they kind of rose
and the second thing is I never and this is going forward, and I told everybody this, I don't judge him against what he does against the cupcakes. I could care less about those games. Now I'm gonna go there and watch it and enjoy it.
They call
and
me
enjoy
a hater
my
for
team.
saying that.
But when it's time to put the mustard or the ketchup on top of that goddamn whatever y'all eat, but I'm gonna say burger. Y'all might eat a hot dog, but that's crypto. No, no disrespect. Hot dog. It's time to put the ingredients on that goddamn burger. That is when I'm gonna judge you, bro. Are you gonna show up in the time? Because to me, you passed all the tests. Okay, you could show up good. You could on the team that you're supposed to beat. You're at least beating the teams you're supposed to beat. Cool. Now, can you get to that next level? If you can't, then I don't need you as a quarterback. If we have to wonder, you know what I'm saying, if we could trust our quarterback in cold weather games, then I don't need you as my quarterback. I'm sorry. I'm not one of those people.
And here you don't have that question now.
Thank you, Fred. No, hold on.
We wonder that now.
Hold on, bro. Because it was cold in Buffalo when he played pretty good.
How about the Titans game 2 years ago with Flores?
So
I'm just saying, okay, but what I'm saying, what you're saying is, let's not act like he hasn't played good in cold weather game, because y'all keep discrediting everything that he did just to point out the bad time. Now, granted, the bad outweighs the good tremendously when it comes down to the second half of the season in cold weather games. But we're not going to act.
But
like
what cold weather game did Tua play good in again, Tony? Please
the
remind
Buffalo
me.
game. The Buffalo game. It was cold.
The loss. Can you please name a win?
Well, I'm not.
Can you please name a win that he played good in?
I could say the Commanders, but that was
Color brought this up months ago about how Skylar Thompson looked way more comfortable in that cold playoff game versus Buffalo, and then he speculated
he did
in the Chiefs game. In the Chiefs game,
if you think he's good,
he did. Okay, so Skylar Thompson didn't look more comfortable than Tua did when he played 2 seasons ago. Skylar Thompson looked good for a rookie. The way he played in the
but Tony, I'm talking about in the cold weather.
I'm talking about the cold weather game when we went up in Buffalo where y'all had on the all red. Tua played damn good in that game.
The Jets 11-6 win on the road? On a cold game?
The Jets.
Everybody made fun of him. Wasn't it like the very next week when we played Bills?
You know we beat that team.
You
know we beat that team in that cold weather 30-0. You know we beat the Jets.
No, you didn't play. You didn't play the Jets in cold weather, bro.
No,
that
was Fred. It wasn't cold. It was in November.
Friday.
It was in November.
Okay,
that was the Holland interception game.
It
wasn't.
That was Black Friday.
Still meddling with winter at that point.
So
it was
Black Friday.
So are we getting specific weather?
Somebody look up the temperature of that game.
No, it wasn't cold in that Black Friday.
Okay, cool.
Game.
Then if y'all give me, then we could take that out. So we could take that out anyway. Anyway, if y'all say let me finish what I exactly was saying. If we have to question if he could get it done in cold weather, then I don't need you as my quarterback. So I'm with y'all in that aspect. I don't know why y'all jumped over me like, hey man, we already got cool. But
we already have those answers.
Why? Because you've seen them lose a couple of games in the cold weather?
With one of the best head coaches we've ever had in South Florida, Tony. We had Brian Flores. He still could have beat the Titans against a Tennessee Ryan Tannehill-led team in the cold.
Lose a couple games, bro.
Hey,
come on, bro.
What was our record? Hold on. What was our record in December? In December and January under Brian Flores again?
It was a winning. It was a winning record, I think.
I remember we won.
Because we won 8 in a row or 7 in a row.
So don't sit here and tell me y'all not gonna wipe that off my memory bank just because y'all want to focus on these.
That's called being a revisionist.
The recency bias.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, we won 7 straight with Flores.
You get what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, going forward, consistency is what I'm saying. He had to show me that he had to be able to do it consistently before I said, "Oh, I'm gonna throw him by the wayside." This season, I think everybody. This is his last season, fifth year. I think he should play on the 5th year option. You can't get it done. All right, fine, get him out of here.
Hey, Craig, you said he won. You said he won straight. You said he won straight. 7 straight with Flores crypto.
Yeah,
7 straight. Yeah,
I'm going to say I'm going to say them years there with he had with Flores, bro. The defense was outstanding, bro.
Oh, what? Really?
It
was?
defense
was good
Really?
that
Hold
year.
on. You want to go back? You want to go back?
Top 10.
Hold on.
Matter of
Wait.
fact,
No.
defense
No,
was better
Fred.
that year than it was
No,
this
Fred.
year.
Well, let's not forget that year he won 7
Fred,
straight.
that's
He
that
also
year.
lost 5 straight.
Fred, that
Come on,
last
man.
year under
Lost
Brian
7 straight.
Flores,
That's the
that
first
defense,
time any team has done
that defense was nowhere near as good as it was the first 2 seasons. Nowhere near. Go look at the numbers.
You talking about our defense last year or the
No, the defense under the third year.
I'm talking about under the Flores.
I'm talking about the third year under Brian Flores. That defense was damn near trash.
The Titans year loss.
Go look
you
at
talking about the Titans year. That defense was the Buffalo year, the year that we lost
go
to
look
Buffalo,
at the
that was
third
a
year.
top 5
Listen,
defense,
go look
yeah.
at the third
Second
year under Brian Flores, and I'm like, bro, your defense can't fall off like this, and you have problems with the front office because that's your calling card. It's defense, and we was
we was top 5 in this.
It's his third year. No, we wasn't, Crypto.
I'm talking about the 10 and 6 year.
Scoring defense.
No. You talk about the 10 and 6 year. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about his third year, his last year here. His defense was not good at all.
Statistically, yardage, yardage
points
wise,
allowed,
it wasn't that good.
Everything we fell off.
Defense was
everything we fell off from. We was not in the top 10 in no categories in his third year.
Crypto, remind me if I'm correct, but our scoring defense was still top 5 that year. Statistically, we were down.
No, it was not.
But scoring, when it came to scoring,
someone just go fact check.
He was only giving up like
I think Cutter was one of the ones.
game.
Cutter, weren't you one of the ones arguing this that our defense was bad, but our scoring defense was elite? Remind me here.
The yardage against as far as yards.
Yeah, the yardage was bad, but our scoring defense is what Cutter was screaming about.
Per game.
And he was one of the ones saying that that's all that mattered. Exactly.
Because our offense was scoring like 23 a game or something like that.
They were scoring how many?
Neck and neck.
Hey, Tron, we don't mean to jump you like this, bro. But you
no, I mean, if y'all jump me to losing, it made me look better.
Tony's right when it came to yardage, but when I'm just pushing the narrative of the scoring.
When was his last season? 2021.
Yeah,
21. Yeah, the 2021 season. 2020-21. Yeah, the 2021. I know when we was 10 and 6, we was like top 5 into that final game.
Yes,
Buffalo,
10 and 6. Yes, they were.
We gave up like 50-some points, and that dropped us down to like 6 in points. That one game skewed.
Who scored 55 on us?
The Bills, the final game of the season.
You forgot about that.
Damn.
The Bills game. That was the one that eliminated us.
That was crazy. I think Buffalo got shut out in the first quarter too, and then in the second quarter, Josh Allen just went the fuck off.
Yeah, we was up 3-0 in that game. A lot of people forgot we actually led in that game.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Briefly led in that game.
We briefly led in that game. Josh Allen,
and we still gave up 50-some points.
Killed it in the second quarter, like Josh just finished saying.
Yeah,
and
it was
then
a shutout.
Mitchell Trubisky came out in the second half.
And he scored 20 points.
And still looked like the first round draft pick he was. We made him look like a star.
Yeah, that was bad. That was sad to make Trubisky.
That's Josh Allen's downfall, though, man. Sometimes Josh Allen, he has the label of being a streaky quarterback for a reason. Sometimes he'll look incredible, and then other times it's like, what is wrong with this?
Flores defense didn't look good in that game.
Hey, let me say something, man. Let me say something.
Flores didn't have the right call at all.
Let me ask you guys if this shit is fair, man. Like, if it was fair. Like, Fitzpatrick is like his last game. I think he played, had us at 4-3. Tied for the top of the division. Do you think it was fair?
I think it was 3-3.
For the fans, for the season ticket holders, all that shit, people that spent money to go see their team play, and then sit Ryan Fitzpatrick down, implement Tua. And at this point, do you think it was fair to the fans, bro?
What do you mean?
I think that was.
That's what Stephen Ross wanted.
That's what Ross. That's when I think it was That's when Flores started to lose trust.
So he said.
Yeah, I think that's when it finally deteriorated.
I know we're 4-3. I know we're 4-3. I know there's
Bruce, like I wouldn't have started them that just yet.
a couple thousand fans with season tickets, but fuck them. You know what I mean? We're on a winning streak. We're tied for the division at 4-3. But fuck the fans, man. Or we want to see what we got into them. Knowing that the man was off an injury, you know, the man didn't know the offense at all. You know what I mean? So, you know, I think the fans.
Do you think Ross?
I think that
Fred,
was the game the conflict really started.
But Fred, do you think Ross did that because of how well Herbert was playing as a rookie? Like, do you think Ross?
Yeah, he wanted to see his toy. He time to put his toys on the field.
Wow.
Oh, so you say fuck the fans and the money they spent for the season, bro? Come on, man. That ain't how you do us, man.
He had to go see his rookie quarterback. See him
Ain't
in
no
action.
fan buy those season tickets to see no Ryan Fitzpatrick. You know that, Fred. They all was happy to see. You remember when we drafted Tua, all those Tuaneers jumped up out their seat?
They wanted there to see Ryan Fitzpatrick.
They bought those season tickets was for Tua. It was just a sad situation. Us knowing, wow, Ryan Fitzpatrick is actually better than Tua.
I felt like Pete. I felt like I was cheated out of a whole season, bro. Cheated out of a whole season.
I felt like we were.
Remember when Fitz came in? Remember when Fitz came in the second half versus the Raiders, and they won that game in that. Yep.
Exactly.
I used to love Fitzpatrick, man. Fitzpatrick was a gunslinger, dude.
His face mask was grabbed.
Has been my favorite head coach ever.
He was pulled twice that year, bro. He was pulled.
Fitzpatrick was the shit, dude.
That face mask got grabbed, and that was it. Swung that ball.
He damn near pulled it out.
Hey, Fred, let me ask you a question because these other guys might not. Like, do you hate our team now? Ever since like you knowing, like, hold on. Do you not like? I know hate is a strong word, but you know what? I'm willing to go there. I'm starting to realize I hate my team now because of the fact that I loved Flores. Like, I really love Flores as our head coach, and it was such a bad decision to fire him. That I feel like that's there's a little hatred there. Do you feel the same way?
Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah, like do you feel like you hate the fact that we fired Flores, right?
Hello, is this thing on?
Yeah, I can hear you, Tony.
Okay, so look, I went back and did my research. The 2021 season, Brian Flores last season, our score defense was ranked number 16. 16.
Okay, so he fell.
Yeah, but you heard what Crypto said. It was because of that last
scoring defense. Scoring defense.
50-something points allowed in the last game, bro. That's gonna drop you.
No, Pete.
That was the year before, Pete.
Now you trying to
you're right.
Y'all, bro. I'm not.
That was
I'm not, bro.
What wasn't in the total defense? That was scoring. What wasn't in total defense, bro?
Total defense is even worse.
Oh.
I'm for to go. Let me see if I can find the total. I got to go back and find the total defense. That shit. I'm like, yo, nah, bro. That was it's not.
That was scoring defense 16th. Okay. What was the total?
I mean, even if
right in the middle of the road.
Even if you didn't believe in
the
Flores,
year before that, it was like 6th.
It doesn't matter.
Dropped 10 slots.
Even if you didn't believe in Flores, you have to admit that he was done dirty. Even if you don't believe it, you know what I mean? Everyone knows it was done dirty.
100%.
Yeah, there was no collaboration.
Oh, I'm sorry. The first one was overall defense was worth 16. The scoring defense was actually worse at 18.
Okay. It's normally in the same range. Overall in scoring, normally be close.
And it was, and to y'all credit, it was only 21.5 points a game. It just was good enough to be 18.
Right, because everybody else was playing lights out on defense that year.
Tony,
so happened to be doing
Tony,
better than 21.
One of those
Tony,
games that we allowed a lot of points that dropped us. I remember us that year, Crypto. We were really high in the scoring defense, and in like a few weeks.
No. It was the year before, the 10-6 year.
Yeah, it was.
That was the last time.
It was back-to-back years, bro.
Yeah, we was high, and then boom, we fell down that one game. I'm like,
Tony,
damn.
Tony, what's your opinion on Chris Greer? Like, are you kind of like one more year of him, or are you comfortable with Chris Greer?
I'm not the one. Okay, Chris Greer is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I used to be one that always, give him an opportunity. We can't keep changing. year in and year out. But like as of now, based on the things that he's doing, like I let him get through all of his draft classes. Christian Wilkins was his first draft pick, so I'm seeing how he's handling the players in regards to that. And at the end of the day, the move that he made, I can't give no more excuse. Whatever he does now, it has to work out. Like
so the same thing with Tua in your mind.
Yeah, it has to work out now because I think we gave you a sufficient enough time to work through getting your draft class in, implementing your style, getting rid of all this stuff from the old regime. And now I'm looking at how you're handling things. I mean, this is 5 straight years of, for what I think, and I think most of the fan base, like, yo, you need to invest more into that offensive line. You're still not doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Now it's offensive line again. Why do you do this, Tony?
Look, can I answer the question where he asked me? Can I answer the question before you cut me off?
Yeah, but now you're saying offensive line? Really?
I'm telling you right now, but hold on.
No, he's saying that he hasn't put together a complete team.
Yeah, the complete team.
Wow. We were just 9-3 2 years in a row, Crypto.
Can I finish what I was saying?
That doesn't mean anything, Pete.
Thank you. He didn't invest in the offensive line. I think he should. The decision that he makes with Tua, which I am, let's make this clear. I am not satisfied with what he's been putting out on the field. That's going to weigh a lot on me. Like if he extends Tua, he's for me is a short. He has a short leash because you just pinned yourself to that guy. You know what I'm saying? If he have enough balls and enough fortitude to be like, you know what, I seen all I need. I'm gonna look to get a better option. I'll give him credit for that. But that either way he go, it has to work out. It has to.
But Tony, you know what it is though, Tony? This is how like when you try to be take yourself out of being a fan of your team, and if you take like the Texans, for example, or the Packers, and if those two teams like get close to the Super Bowl or get to the Super Bowl, and then your team is still kind of like fucking around, that's how you know. That's how you can be objective for yourself and say, wait a second, these two teams after 1 or 2 years are already in the big time.
Well, you can put the Bengals in that as well.
The Bengals, the Bengals are a good example.
We should be better than the Buffalo Bills right now because supposedly we should be having a better quarterback than Josh Allen right now. Tua coming out of college is valued higher than Josh Allen ever was. Let's just be honest there. So why aren't we even better than Buffalo? Why can't we even sniff and beat Buffalo?
That's why Sean McDermott gets fired.
Well, you know what?
That's only one of the stepping stones, Pete. That's not the only thing.
I
never heard anybody say Crypto. I never heard anybody say Josh Allen coming out of college is generational. I heard that about Tua.
Because Tony, you know what I do? I do the same. Tony, I do the same thing. Like
they said it about Josh Rosen.
As a Bills fan, Tony, like I always defend Josh Allen, and Josh Allen, I think he's a great quarterback. But then, like I think about the opportunities, and he's had great moments in the playoffs. But then you'll hear Bills fans, for example, say, "Well, this guy was injured. This guy was injured." But Patrick Mahomes had injuries at receiver, and Patrick Mahomes had nothing was necessarily perfect for him, but he got it done. That's how you have to. You got to be honest with yourself as a fan, and how you rank the tiers. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
At the end of the day,
there's a ranking.
I don't understand how you shit on Josh Allen, bro.
I didn't shit on Fred.
No, he's not shitting.
Fred, did I shit? I didn't shit on Josh Allen.
Well,
yeah, you did.
This man
oh
is
my
literally.
God, bro.
No, he's just saying that once he play against Pat, it just
Fred. All I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I think Josh Allen is a great quarterback, right? And so I can't sit back as a Bills fan and see at these playoff moments. It's not always been his fault, but when Patrick Mahomes had injuries at receiver and there was a lot of things failing around him, he still got it done as a great quarterback. And that's the standard I have to hold Josh Allen to. I can't make excuses. I can't make excuses for Josh Allen.
Statistically, he had one of his worst seasons. Yeah, he won.
Hold on, wait. But listen, hold on. If we're gonna go analyze him, and this is what I look at it. Josh Allen performed in every last one of those games. He wasn't on the field to lose neither one of those games. It was always the defense.
Well, the 13-second game, yeah.
All right.
Like so you can't you can't blame him for that to say that he.
But what I'm saying, Tony, as a Bills fan, I can't hold on to that 13-second game forever. Eventually, he has to. He just has to. He has to overcome it. He just
But a
eventually
lot of
has
you
to
got
overcome it.
some Bills fans are
Oh
blaming him for the
man.
13 seconds because he wasn't the
Yeah, they
last
are.
person on the field. They are blaming
Yeah,
him
they are.
for it. I'm like, he scored last. You know,
Like he
Hey,
had
hey,
no
hey, hey,
control over
hey,
he
that.
couldn't get
Joe.
the
Hey,
ball
let
back.
me see. Hey, Josh. You know what? My thing with Chris Greer is, man. You know, man. If you extend this quarterback, bro, you know, you're just fucking trying to not to admit that you were wrong
Fred, can you imagine the
Brian
hate,
Flores, bro.
the amount of
With
anger that's
Brian
going to go
Flores,
on in the
bro.
Dolphins fan base if the
Yes, I
Texans
already
get to the
know.
Super Bowl?
I
If the
kind of hope it
if
happens
the
just to hear
Texans get to
guys
the
like
Super Bowl
Fred,
and the
Josh.
Dolphins like miss the playoffs and the Texans go to the Super Bowl, you're going to see the fucking
It would be
rage, bro.
mutiny.
Yeah,
I'm not
bro.
gonna
Yeah,
lie,
bro.
Josh
It
Allen.
would be a
I hope,
mutiny if that
like
happens.
sometimes I hope I get the breaking news so I can hear guys like Mr. Negative. I want to hear what someone like Fred has to say. Breaking news: Tua just got paid. It's gonna go crazy. It's
I'm gonna tell you now. I'm gonna say, shit.
I'm gonna just keep silent. Yeah, I'm gonna just stay
Not me,
silent.
man. I'm gonna say, shit. That's real, bro. That's for real, man.
Guys, that's gonna be a sad day. I know a lot of fans won't agree to it. A lot of people won't admit to it because, oh, you're not looked at as a positive guy. You must be a horrible human in real life. But
Hey man, my
it's
phone's
not. It's
about to
not.
die, man. So I'm gonna say good night to the panel, and
No,
man, it's
no,
been a
Pete, you're
pleasure,
gonna be
man,
looked
talking
at.
with you,
All right,
gentlemen,
Fred.
man.
You're
Hey
gonna be
Tone, I'll
looked
get
at
with
as
you
the
next
devil
time again,
worshiper,
bro.
Pete.
I'll get with you again next time, bro.
Yeah, we'll probably hit it at that mark.
Be easy, Fred.
For another night, gentlemen.
All
Appreciate
right.
y'all.
Take it
Yeah.
easy.
Chopping it up for a while. I had to take a second away from keyboard because I'm like tired. But had a long day today. Went and had a bunch. I went and had a bunch of X-rays done on my wrist. So I'm like really beat. But I appreciate y'all chopping it up. I was listening to the conversation. It was really good.
When did you give up, Peller? At what point?
I gave up in about year or two of Tannehill.
Oh man, I hear
The
you.
Tannehill days, man. Those were the days, man. Those were the days, man. Good old
You
Tannehill.
see, that's what happens.
Appreciate y'all for joining everybody that rolled through the whole evening. And y'all have a good one. Let me find this outro because I'm like, man, my eyes are all blurry.
Don't throw away your tour jersey, Pete. Don't throw it away this yet. Hold on, one more. Pete.
I gotta make sure I get the right. Oh, is this it? Oh yeah, that is it. Alrighty, guys, have a good night. Fins up, man. Thanks again, Tony, Pete, Crypto. Y'all have a good one.